I should probably take these bunny ears off. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh no, Noasis. Don't self-destruct, Noasis. If Noasis thinks he's gonna lose for just any second, he's just gonna self-destruct. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Linux 8 landing shots. What up, Hades 5664? I can't believe this, Hades. I have a build. It's phenomenal. Oh, Linux, why? Why, Linux? Why? Alright, so if Noasis thinks he's gonna lose, he's just gonna self-destruct. That's just what he does. We got 3 minutes. The bot is capping, Noasis is capping. He's gonna get hit by this. It's gonna suck. Shields? Who uses shields? Dang. Could have won that. Made a poo-choo train, chat. A poo-choo train. This is the poo-choo train. Doing pretty well, actually. Look at my history. I've been winning a lot of dem dare battles. Armored aircraft. Bleh. Bleh. Can't play a poo-choo train with armored aircraft. So, using this new cloak is like, how do I put this? Busted. Yeah, that sounds about right. Busted. Oh, darn it, it's not it's asymmetrical, son of a bitch. Why? Anyway, the reason why it's busted is because you can cloak up now, and that's it. They don't know you're here. They don't know you're coming. You don't have to worry about cloak wearing off at an awkward time. You just got a W key in, and that's it. I think this guy can't even aim down anymore because I removed his rear hovers. That's it. So this is using an Aurora. And I know that doesn't make any sense, but it will. Oh my god, we're just clearing fools up. Joshua's on fire, which means that's not friendly fire. GG. It is a Remedy Aurora, yes. Fused remedies, fused auroras. Aurora, singular. This is fused for more thermal. The damage is irrelevant, the durability is nice. This is fused for more range of fire, meaning faster projectile velocity, durability, and time to overheat. And other than that, it's just boot chewing them down. It's pretty crazy. Why is this out one? This is crazy? What's going on here? There we go. You've used Remedy Aurora before, Hades? But the difference between your Remedy Aurora and my Remedy Aurora is mine's on an ice box. Cold as ice! By the way, you'd think the ice box, as its name implies ice, would work with any cryogenic weapon. And of the 3 cryogenic weapons in the game currently, it works with none of them. You're goddamn right, it's the ice box. You start off with faster, what is this? Not traverse speed, whatever the hell the thing is. I gotta stupid. Rotation speed, 40% rotation speed on the guns, not the Aurora, but the Remedies. So the Remedies can sweep super fast. Then, in addition to the Remedies being able to swoop back and forth super quickly, the damage bonus of 20% is always on. If I recall correctly, the Blight, I forget, gives like 20% damage bonus, doesn't it? Yeah. It only gives 20% damage. And only to flame weapons. So this, the Blight Cabin, so right now, this is permanent Blight Cabin on Remedies. These Remedies are effectively always blighted up. At least for the damage portion. You made an Avalanche Icebox combo? Tell me about it. I genuinely think that they nerfed the Blight just a little too much. Just a little. Not that much. The Blight isn't that bad. In fact, the Blight is still good. It's just that, you know, the buff to the Icebox makes the Icebox really, really good. Like, originally, the Icebox was all, you know, linearly mounted cannons, or not cannons, weapons, just got 15% damage. They increased the damage by 5% and then also gave it that turn speed, turn rate. That's pretty good. Of course the Icebox buffs the Incinerator. The Icebox buffs tons. By the way, this is lag. I am fucked. I am fucked right here. We're at 20% packet loss. Oh, there we go. Am I dead? Am I already dead? Am I already dead, chat? I think I'm dead. Pretty sure I'm dead. Might be a ghost, chat. Yep. That's the reason why you quit out of those packet loss games. It's pointless. So the thing is, the Icebox buffs a significant sum of weapons in Crossout, if you didn't know. Did you know that? Now you know. Also, I'm running Phobos for 5% or 5 APH top speed increase, which is good. But then in addition to that, is the Icebox Sexecutioner viable? Yeah? I'm sure me saying that with the question mark tone doesn't instill you with confidence. Do I want to hunt for Easter eggs? If I hunted for Easter eggs, I think I'd find too many Friendship Bunny, and there wouldn't be enough for kids. So to maintain your kids' Easter experience, no, I think it would be best if I instead continued to have fun on Crossout. I mean, avoided ruining Easter celebrations for your children. Nailed it. So the best part is I could cloak at any point in time and then just pick my target. This is, by the way, I'm surprised there haven't been more Lance builds since the dropping of this fucking cloak. Like, I honestly should just purchase a bitch ton of Lancelots and just crash into fools. No, Mr. Duel, you dumb fuck! Mr. Duel is being terrible at the video game. There we go. That's a pretty good connection. No, no TT Raider, just fuck off, dude. Just fuck off. Let me have this. Wow. Anyway, we only traded for one. TT Raider, Mr. Duel ensured that it was the most difficult job of my life getting that bite. And they ensured it. They're like, no, we're gonna get in the way. We need to be up close with our ranged weapons. Is it the best module in the game? Well, here's the thing. Hard to say. You have to remember a couple of things. cloak is overpowered. In general, it's crazy overpowered. And the previous two cloaks, the Chameleon and the Chameleon Mark II, were very strong. Very strong. Let's put it that way. They were already an S tier component, right? Is the Yeti also S tier? Yes. Anything that prevents your opponents from being able to act or react upon you and make it so you can get the pure initiative is going to be an S tier item. It just is. It's not fair. That's just how life works. Full stop. So is the Yeti S tier? Yes. Is it the best module in the game? Best. Well, I don't know. That's a toughie. It is possible. My daughter believes in every holiday creature. I completely forgot about the Easter Bunny. How did you forget about the Easter Bunny? That's what Easter is all about, French Bunny. Easter celebrates the day that the Easter Bunny goes around and then poops eggs. I think that was like Corinthians 17:17. We're just gonna sneak behind this bot that's just aiming and raping our team from distance. We lost our cloak. Cloaks are for noobs. Don't need them, don't want them. Just W keying into fools. It hits like a meteor, like, right? It's so much damage. And this is remedies. These aren't even Dracos. God, I need Dracos so bad. Nope. We still have all of our guns, though we're really low on ammo. Yeah. It's a good build. The fridge stinks, and I cannot figure out why. Alright, chat. Friendship Bunny needs my attention. AFK a moment while I go find out what the hell's going on. Alright, chat, you're not gonna believe this, but Friendship Bunny is a dirty fucking liar. Girth and Girth is always watching. Don't pick up remedies just because you see me using remedies. This was a lazy build, by the way. Obviously. I would honestly argue if you can make this build but with Dracos, you're probably going to have a fucking monster. This is the Poo Chew train, Tinnaball. Hippity hop onto the poo-choo train. This is our poo-choo train, chat. Our goal on the poo-choo train is very simple. We want people to get onto the train and poo-choo ride it. So we drive for just a little bit of distance and then we cloak up because we got a minute of cloak. There's only 5 minutes per match. So 1/5 of this match is going to be in cloak. The top speed of this exceeds that. Goodbye. Oh my goodness, I hope you aren't in trouble. Ah, they got me. But the top speed of this exceeds 90 kilometers an hour when under fire because it has Sabbath wheels. I don't know why that guy exploded on contact, by the way. That guy needs a better build. When you boost with a Wang boost build, you have to hold the boost to get the damage bonus until the Wang finishes spraying. Or can you just boost when you first fire the Wang, get the damage bonus? This is an eternal question. A lot of people don't know the answer. In fact, many people wonder if you're using Wangs and Retchers, do you have to hold down boost as long as the Retcher grenades are in the air until they reach their target, right? A lot of people have a lot of questions about the Wang and how you get that damage and how you boost with the cockpit and all that other stuff like that. As I understand it, Giovanni, the answer is, and don't quote me, because I don't remember exactly, but I believe, oh no, TT Raider, what are you doing? Why is this guy stuck? Are we going to lose this? Anyway, the answer that I'm aware of is you just need to have the boost active at the moment of the shot, is what I believe. I could be wrong. No! He was too crippled to fight back. I don't believe this. We're going to lose. Alright. Everyone remember TT Raider's name? Everyone remembers his name because I'm going to have to aim at that dude. No! So, we'll test that right now. We'll grab Exhibition, Yang Wang, Cockpit. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I own this thing. I own one of these things. I own it. What am I doing? Go with the circumcised Wang. So, if we use a unboosted variant, where we're just standing still, one grenade does... Damn it. I mean, we can do a full burst, but that's going to mean that I have to guarantee a full burst with the boost. That's fine. I think, yeah, 418 sounds about right, if I recall correctly. I think this, though, Yang Wang does 417, 418. 422. He didn't sweep the entire team, but he whooped everybody. We're going to try firing at the base of that. 423. Alright, 423 is the damage. So I'm going to try boosting at the very last second and clicking. 471? No. $446. Now we're just going to hold down boost. 544. $542. $467. There's your answer. So the answer may surprise you. The Aurora Tenaball is to heat the opponent. Remedies don't heat for shit. So the answer is, you must be boosting as the shot leaves the barrel. So, yes, you must hold down boost throughout the entirety of the shot action in order to get the damage. As you can see, hitting 543 is very consistent when I hold down the shot the entire time. But if I boost and then let go of boost mid-trigger pull, I do less damage. Does that answer everyone's question? 546. Is that worth losing a Remedy's worth of damage, though? Yes. 520, I let go of the boost before the last shot. So, yes, you must hold down boost for the entirety of the burst of the Yongwang. Now, to answer your question, Tinnaball, is that worth losing a Remedy of damage? The question is, are you losing a Remedy worth of damage? Or are you actually losing a Remedy's worth of damage for having 3 Remedy? So, if the Aurora manages to heat the part to 100%, which it can do very, very rapidly, as we've determined based on our heat testing, Remedies... Here, hold on. Remedies, if I recall correctly, do like 17 damage per shot, right? But on a fully heated part, that means they do double that, right? So this is the equivalent of, on a fully heated part, 4 Remedies of damage. So the question is, let's find out. We're going to grab a triple Remedy build, and we're going to pit it against the damage meter, and we're going to do double Remedy with Aurora, and we're going to see which one comes out on top. All right, here we go. This is double Remedy Aurora. Double Remedy Aurora gets to 6,790, so it's about 6,800. We're going to go to the exhibition. We're going to grab a Remedy. We're going to grab a Icebox. And that's it. That's all we need. Remedy Icebox. And we need 3 of them. So we're looking for a triple Remedy Icebox. This'll do. Dang, this is slow as balls. Oh my god, how does this work? Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. Falling back down this ramp. We're gonna need a little bit of speed to get this thing up this ramp. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Friendship Bunny's getting attention somehow. Alright, here we go. We're at 8,445, and this is about the same. Thankfully, it also uses the same co-driver, which is good. So we're looking at 8,445 versus, I think it was 6,800, right? Because Remedies do hurt, by the way. So it looks like we're losing a little bit of damage. Just a little bit. Triple Remedy, yo. Were those fused? Not that it overly matters, I'm just curious. Because these are fused, but not for damage, right? No, okay. So that didn't change that. Were these fused for damage? No, these guys are base, right? Except for one, which is... Nope, it's all base. So, yeah, triple Remedy, yo. Who knows? Maybe getting a 3rd Remedy on in this bitch would be even better. Heating rate fusion? Yes, this is a heating rate fused Aurora. The Poochu train is indiscriminate. having a third remedy would be better due to Icebox? Very possible. It's true because the Icebox is producing additional 20% on that gun as well. So it's tough. In reality, I guess triple remedy Icebox would be even better. However, I'm not going to get a third remedy because if I'm going to go fire, I'm going Draco. Let's be real. Let's just be real with each other, chat. If I'm going to go fire, I'm going to go bigger, I'm going to go home. No! Why would you stop right there? No! This guy's making me crash my whole team! Holy shit, Golden Potato, bro! Golden Potato's gonna eat all this shit because he doesn't realize that he's visible and I'm not. That shit's hilarious. We're gonna die here because of that opening. Holy shit. My roof! Why am I alive? Oh my god. Children. But the question is, did I do enough damage to make it worthwhile? Find out. Oh, he's got a wang, but on the back of his cock. Interesting. Are these all... I hate teammates. Trust me, they hate you too. I guarantee you, your teammates hate you too. You saw that guy. He freaking stopped moving, got crashed into, and forced me to look like a goddamn idiot crashing into all these teammates. Friendship Bunny is on her way down for some reason. Anyway, you saw that. And after that, even when he was the one who fucked up, he's tried to push me off the bridge. Teammates hate you too. Trust. Dude, Bob the Pizza's doing amazing as a wang. Look at that. Uh-oh. No. His wang doesn't have a shield. It's taking direct damage. Protect the wang. No! His wang took too much. Took too much D, collapsing itself. Unfortunate. Teneball wants me to see a build. You take that 666 power score. For when you absolutely want to ruin new players' experience. Welcome to Crossout. You've made it to 6K power score? This is what the game looks like in the future, bitch. It's just you versus Fire Dogs. This is handling weird. Oh, that's because it's got a claw on the back of it. That has so many wheels. So I know why it has so many wheels. The reason why this thing has so many wheels is because of the fact it's a Growl cabin, right? So the Growl cabin has a low maximum mass, and he put the Pegasus on it to increase the maximum mass by a bitch load. Because the Pegasus adds 3,700, which I think is more. Yep. It's more tonnage than the Growl gives. The mass, it's basically another 1/2 of a Growl in mass limit. It's a hell of an engine. If I were to rebuild this a little bit, I would lower those armor plates so that they can't be struck on the non-armored section. This thing does great collision damage, too. Pegasus is just great bullshit. It is! When did I build this? When do you think I built it, Hades? I built it today. You think I can't build? You think I don't know how to put things on other things on weld points? Ah, son of a bitch. We got packet loss. Oh, but I'm in it. I'm in the game. We're actually going to cloak it up and go the other direction. Should I kill Broly? Do you think it'd be possible? Oh. Crap. Whatever. Why is this guy just as strong as me, if not stronger? Why is this guy able to push me? What's going on? This is a icebox cabin with at least, I assumed, enough traction that it would be able to push those builds. Why am I being able to be pushed by a light cabin? That doesn't make any sense. That's very confusing. I'm actually sincerely very confused. This guy's shooting me. He had boosters on Hermes? I don't think there should be enough. That doesn't feel like it should be enough. Mind you, this is only 4 wheels. So that could be the reason, but that's still weird. I'm just gonna have to accept it. Six wheels shouldn't overcome that power difference, but maybe it does. Maybe it does. That doesn't make any sense, though. Sabbaths get a significant boost to power as you take damage. But, what do I know? I know that Sabbaths suck to steer. Trust me, I'm living the dream right now. But, even though they suck to steer, they usually give your build a significant amount of buffs. Thanks, Abigail. Well, Abigail's gonna get me shot. I think this guy's just screwed. I think he's just fucked. I pushed him out of the fucking map. How does that happen? Lances? Okay. Well, I mean, if you get pushed out of the map, Alt F4 is just as good. I wonder what my team was doing this entire time. That's an interesting setup. He put a lot of pipes there. So what you're saying is better traction? Hold on a second. What are these fused for? Power penalty reduction? Makes sense. I have no idea. They've been pooping those out a lot. I think everybody's eager for that new medium cabin. Hold on a minute. I'm being bothered by people. So, things that this build probably needs. More wheels, I guess? Actually, no, hold on. In CW, we have a guy who plays tug builds, and he uses nothing but Sabbaths, literally. Like, he's got like 12. Ridiculous. Being ping. Hold on. We did it. No. Always remember to lead your shots with fire. I like that guy. That guy maintained focus even though he was under fire from multiple directions. That was sexy. I'm using the Aurora to my advantage right now. Boop. That's one. You can't keep taking hits like this, buddy. That's also one of the reasons why I have the Aurora. It gives you a little bit of that reach out and poke you power. We were kind of hosed if not for the ability to destroy that guy's generator. Dude, this guy. No! Okay, we just have to be done with this guy. Jesus Christ. What? Claws don't have better traction and or steering. Claws suck. Though, you've given me an idea. I could put claws on this. Hold on, I know what you're thinking. That was my idea. Hold on, claws don't touch the ground, dude. Not with Sabbaths. If I recall correctly, these hover off the ground. Look. Doesn't even seem to increase steering. Look at the width of this circle, right? Let's look at the width of this circle that is imperfect, right? We're drawing it on the ground, right? Watch this. The traction, the marks are still on the ground. Here we go. Do you see this circle? One of these was with claw wheels. The other one wasn't. Tell me more about the claw wheels. Tell me more about the claw wheels. Go ahead. This is with Sabbaths. See this circle? No, yeah, you're saying see how you're drifting, but do you see how tight this circle is? Look at the size of the circle. Look at the circle size, right? Hold on, I have an idea. Maybe, just maybe, I'm wrong. It's possible. Oh, shit. That's in the wrong spot. Thank you. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll find out in a second. We're just going to use claws, all facing the same direction. And you're telling me this isn't sliding? I'm not even making circles anymore. I'm making loops. I'm like a spiral graph. Look at that. You're telling me these don't slide, but they have the slightest look pattern on the ground. You can see the way they're sliding on the ground. You can see it. Look at this. It's like I'm writing in cursive. Look at that. It's eloquent. It looks cool. I mean, if you look at that nice spinny, slidey circle, but you're trying to tell me that these have better traction? Look at that. Holy shit. You're telling me these have better traction. And this is on the wrong spot. Bigfoots? Well, Bigfoots are great. I love Bigfoots, right? The problem with Bigfoots is I use them too much. That's the reason why you don't see me using Bigfoots. I love Bigfoot wheels. They're like my favorite wheel. Small tracks for better traction. So here's the deal. Let's go over, let's do the thing. Let's do the thing I always do about builds. Things I like. Mazzucchini. My zucchini. So her zucchini are doing great. That's great. If I can't just get this egg because people aren't gonna stop bitching at me until I do. Someone dropped an egg next to my window. Great, because there's still broken glass out here from the last time someone my window. No one busted in the window. It's a long story. Don't worry about it. I use this sword. See, if you're hearing what I'm saying and it sounds random, you know, I don't know what to tell you. I really am using a long sword to obtain an egg. That's my life, chat. Humans use tools. The tool we're using is this longsword.
I'm trying to get the Easter egg.
And mission accomplished. Utilization of the longsword has proven effective, chat. Ugh. Alright, so, things I like about the build. I actually don't dislike the damage. I actually like it a lot. The survivability is really good from the front. Yeah. I think it could use more ammunition. I think the steering could be a little better if I wanted it a little better. 89 kilometers an hour base top speed is good. I'd want to protect the cabin with those armor plates better by protecting the armor plates better. As silly as that is. Because as you can see, if they shoot the armored part of the plate, we good. This thing has a significant amount of power granted from the Sabbaths, but if we increase wheels, then the power decreases. And I use the longsword to win and cross out. It'd be a very difficult game to play indeed. So it looks as though combining the fastest engine with the fastest co-driver with the fastest wheels, I think I eke out 102 kilometers an hour. Maybe 103 sometimes. But basically this thing rocks around, even though it says 90, I think its base is 89. Thank you for stopping by, Hades. Also, I enjoy the fact that the cloak lasts basically forever. Alright, so, how are we going to fix these problems? First of all, first problem, apparently I can be flipped or pulled, but that's not that big of an issue. Like, I'm not supposed to be aiming at big builds. This is kind of a a-hole build killer, you know? You kind of just ram into the build that seems to be the most vulnerable at the time, and that seems to just work. So I'm not really worried about that, per se. I could extend the base and make it a little chunkier instead of it being on the inside of the box, have it a little bit outside of the box. Like these builds that are just a little bit outside the box, they got a little junk in the trunk. Nah, I mean, I think the Wang is just on the inside of the box, but it's supposed to be. My Scorpions are inside the box, kind of. True Tug builds extend past the side of the box. So extend the wheelbase, add wheels, but that would slow it down. Top speed will drop in exchange for that power boost. It'll drop precipitously, by the way. It won't just drop a little bit. It'll drop precipitously. I kind of like having that speed. You might be wondering, what? Why would it drop so much? Why would it drop precipitously, as you said twice? The reason why it would drop so much is because of the fact that the Sabbath, if I had more wheels, they're not going to be Sabbath wheels. And so if I add non-Sabbath wheels to this equation, then I'm going to lose a lot of speed. Greetings, Mega Game. How's it going? Ever wonder what would happen if you put water on our beloved cardboard ninja? Don't do it. Can you paint the build with isotope? I could. So, a couple things. We want these lower. So that way we can protect them better. So these are the new armored slabs. Armored slabs are great because of the fact that they have such great bullet resistance and apparently decent everything except for blast resistance. Really good. I don't think they have collision resistance at all. Yeah. So they're easy to collide off your build, but they protect you from bullets real good. So I kind of want to use those. We do want to use Sabbaths. I might keep the front just the way it is. I do like the overhang. Hell yeah, I have the armor slab. You might be thinking, is it any good? It's everything you wanted ever, and you don't have it. The cabin with bad acceleration and bad speed, yes. So we can extend this a little bit. I kind of don't want to extend this. I can build out here in the middle-ish. I can replace these, possibly. Losing my rear wheels has not really been an obstacle. What up, Bluebird? Not much. Just building. We could change the frame up. It doesn't have to be like this. Also, I would like more ammunition than just a singular fused ammunition pack. But I don't really need it, but it's always good to have it. Boom. The middle weapon is an Aurora. It's an Aurora. So the distance also between the icebox and the front lines can be changed. We could probably bring it forward 2 pins if we wanted to. Though I do like the way it handles now, we could probably do that. So what you're saying is this build would be straight up better with the Howl Cabin? No. I'm not saying that at all, Fuyum. I don't know where you're getting that from. Sounds like fake news. Believe it or not, the Icebox's flat 20% damage increase outperforms the ramping up 20% damage increase of the Howl. Oh, Maggie. No. So for those of us who are unfamiliar, I actually did pay for the Battle Pass faster leveling button. So what that means is like when you get the Battle Pass, it's like, hey, do you want to pay for 15 levels like with the Elite Battle Pass? Yes, I did purchase the Elite Battle Pass. That did happen, yes. However, that does not inhibit me or prohibit me from obtaining remedies or anything like that. No, I understand what you're saying, Fugan, but the Aurora isn't exactly you know, a damaging weapon. It can be, but it isn't usually. Though I'm considering putting them on different triggers as well. Yeah, no, hold on. Fuyum brings up some points that I would like to address. So first, Fuyum's saying that you get more energy and you're faster, and all the weapons get the damage boost. Okay, well, fair enough. All those things that Fuyum are stating are true, but the thing that Fuyum is failing to note, and this is key, you don't get the damage boost to start. Because also, by the way, I do have one of those builds, Fuyum. Also, that's true, mass limit. So remember, I do have a Howl Cabin Fire build, Fuyum. See? It's not as though that doesn't exist. It's right here. Aw, Friendship Money says it was the worst Easter ever, and then it became an okay Easter. I love you. Plus, I'm using Yeti. So I have a Howl Cabin variant, Fuyum. It's at 9k power score, but it would never compete with a, 10k, 13k, whatever the hell power score build. So, one of the things that I'm just remembering now, because that's the way I am, all of this should be increased in height by 1, maybe? Wasn't your idea. Fuyum, not every build is your idea. Hold on a second. I invented dogs. No, the fuck you didn't. There I was with some Jack and Hennessy, and I just was like, dogs, I'm gonna invent them. You didn't do that. That didn't happen. Unfused Sabbath without perks. Push traction fuse claws. There you go, Teneball. Did you just test this just now? Yeah, that's true. You did have Jack and Hennessy. At what point are we going to admit that you have a drinking problem? This stream has slowly changed from us making a build into an intervention. Oh my lord. Well, I'm glad that you tested it. I appreciate the diligence. Most people would have just stuck by whatever it is they would have claimed and not tested it, but you did test it, which makes you a better man than all of those assholes. Good job. I love it. I fucking love it. Fuyum's like, and now I know you're making up shit because I don't buy Jack or Hennessy. And yes, I did that in my Fuyum voice. That is how Fuyum sounds. Oh, Fuyum is amazing. All right. Oh, my lord. We don't. So for what if you guys might be saying what the hell I'm doing and be wondering what am I doing, I want to invert this, but I love how this engine looks, and I don't want to. So I like how this engine looks popped up, hanging out the top of the build, and I don't want to invert it like this, which is what I'm going to end up having to do. And it looks like this, and I don't like it. I think it's ugly. But the reason why is because I want to lift all of these up by one singular pin. And you can't do that right here. So the reason why I want to lift everything up by one pin is because I want to put ammo crates underneath the remedies. You might be thinking that's crazy talk. That's not going to work. That's stupid. Hold on a minute. This is actually copying a little person by the name of myself because I put ammo crates underneath the remedies. Because I'm a goddamn maniac. Where's the other ammo crate? There it is. It's on the other side. And it works out perfectly. Also, it helps raise the guns. So if I wanted to raise my guns up, which I kind of do, but the only reason I kind of do, honestly, is that in my other build it's raised up. I don't think I have to, though. I could keep the guns this low, but I kind of want to raise them for some reason. I don't know why. Would behind the remedy not be good? No. Because the thing is, people are going to shoot at your remedies no matter what. They're just going to shoot your guns. It's just a cross out, right? When the remedy eventually cracks and is destroyed, right? the shot that destroyed it is going to keep going. And if there's an ammo crate back here, it's going to hit that ammo crate and explode into your build, making you look stupid. You don't want that. You want because if the remedy is placed on the ammo crate, the shots that hit the remedy will go through into nothingness, right? So we're going to have to do this. We're going to have to raise this up, which sucks dick. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah, blast damage will still damage it. Yep. Here's the deal. You might be saying, wait a minute, but blast damage will still damage that. You're right. But this is true. I don't give a fuck about. You got to live dangerously, you know? You can't just have everything handed to you. This isn't like college. This is real life. We're actually going to only raise... We're going to swap these. Everything has a weak spot, even if it's everywhere. I once worked with a guy, smart fellow. Anyway, one of the sayings that he's constantly said is, and I never really thought of it to be true at the time, the human is the weak spot. And he's not wrong. The weak spot of every build in real life is the human. This is terrible. What is this? That's going to interfere with how the Aurora fires, isn't it? That is why they want to fuck over the energy mechanic. No, Meggy, I'm not done yet. Don't act like I'm done building. Like that fin whale, ooh, it's holding up everything. No, the fin whale is also a supporting structure. A very important supporting structure. Huh. So why is this not a problem the other way around? Why? I'm just inverting this. Oh, I know. It's because I'm inverting it and raising everything. Son of a bitch. Do your remedies block when you look up? No. Believe it or not, I tested that first. You're going to love this. Watch this. The only thing that blocks them is not much. If I'm facing forward, the remedies actually, like, caress the build. Oh shit, you're gonna watch the eclipse? What? No, what? Elevation? What's wrong, Tibble? Doing this would actually fix the issue with the Arbiter as well. Well, maybe we won't raise the roof. It's funny. We'll keep the roof where it is, but I still feel the urge to want to raise the roof. But we will keep the roof at the same height. So the only times that you don't want your remedies to be able to look up is when it would block the remedy's fire. But if the remedies are able to look up and fire even when you're looking straight up, then you're fine. If the remedies, however, get blocked, that's when problems ensue. So once again, this brings us to the problem of what am I going to do with these ammunition crates then? I hope Corn Pop has a great time watching the eclipse, by the way. Great. Use the ammo as passive melee possible, but then running out of ammunition is a problem. That's the one problem with remedies. Well, I mean that and the fact that they're genuinely not that good. But other than them being genuinely not that good, the other problem with remedies is that. Ammunition as passive melee does work, just not doing it right now. We need to also to, so we're going to extend the build. Let's get that out of our head. We're not going to make this all teeny weeny, make it a little bigger. Long boy. No, we're going to make it a thick boy. THICC boy. BOI. Surprisingly, this doesn't handle badly. This actually handles very well. What? Like, look at this. How long till Tachi? Fuyum, if I knew, I wouldn't tell your ass. Of all the people in the world to not tell, it's you. Because here's the reason why. The only thing you want to do is use the Tachi to freaking snipe me on my own streams, you ass. I could do that, though. No, I haven't really had issues losing these wheels. They have tons of health. Like 517 is a lot of durability to lose. It's not about the loss of durability. It's kind of like it's a weird phrasing this. Let's change this by 8. That's ridiculous. No, Friendship Bunny, truly yours is the life of hell. We're gonna replace this with a 4x4. Yeah, I know 4 wheels is low. We're gonna increase the number of wheels. We just have to pick which wheels we're going to use. That's the problem. We do want to have all of our wheels on the ground. We kind of want... I mean, buggy wheels will increase the durability of our guns. Bitch, this isn't about me. She's trying to make this about me and how I talk. Classic whammon. Let's test something. They say it's okay because it's me. Alright. That's not acceptable. Very well. From here on out, chat, as well as boys and girls that may be listening to me who are impressionable for whatever reason who are listening to me, I'm not going to swear. Why? It's not good for the developmental process. Wait a minute. Is that in the way? I feel like that's in the way. Yeah, that wheel's now directly in the way. That's the reason why I wanted to raise the gun. So the reason why I wanted to raise the gun up was because I was worried about that. But right now, the gun isn't in the way. Or the wheel is not as much in the way. But it is in the way. But it's not in as much of the way. Damn it. Swearing made me the man I am today. Alright, fudge it. Fudge it, chat. We gotta do it right. We have to avoid the wheels, and the only way to do that is if we raise it up. The only way if we raise it up means that we gotta redo the front. The front has to get redid. Underside needs to be redid. Torture. And you know, this is all for fun. We're just making a fun build for fun, and it's torture. Hate it. You, get rid of you, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Durability and the rest are mass. So we're gonna put this mass one right here. Another mass one and put it right here. Grab you. We're gonna put a horizontal buggy floor 1 pin back. That's where the Aurora poops. I feel that these are a little farther back than they used to be. Or this one's not far back enough. C'est la vie. We're going to move these wheels because they can be moved forward 1 pin, and so shall they be. We're not gonna leave this as 1 pin, so I don't need anyone to give me crap about this. You're gonna be like, garbage, blah, blah, blah. Shut up. This is just to get the wheels in the correct place. Okay. Looking good so far. This cannot go here like this, despite the fact it might be able to. Should be able to. It cannot go there. Alright, that's fine. Over here. We need a second wheel set. So, from y'all in the chat, what are we thinking? Are we looking at buggy wheels? Are we looking at hermit wheels? Are we looking at Bigfoot wheels? Or are we looking at claws? So, you guys debate that while I continue to build. Go, debate, activate. Monday night debate, y'all. We're going to replace this. And we're going to replace... Friendship Bunny says, buggy wheels! Exclamation. Is this within the range of a 6x? I don't think it is. It'd have to be like 6x6, which doesn't exist. 2 hermits, non-steering. Okay. I'm going to I like where your head's at. That's going to cause the least amount of pain, Giovanni, and it will grant a significant amount of traction. You need to get those good old Knight Rider wheels in the middle of both Sabbaths. Do we want Sabbaths facing opposite directions, or do we want Sabbaths facing the same direction? I prefer Sabbaths same direction, but opposite direction could also work. Friendship Bunny says, "Do you want egg salad sandwiches?" I have one yes and one no. Yes, egg salad sandwiches are delicious. Freaking love egg salad sandwiches. So yeah, I will absolutely take one if possible. Please. We don't like that. We're going to put something here as a minor stabilizer. Elbows? Third gun mount? Two non-steering hermits further back in the build than they are now. Two steering hermits a bit further forward? Wait a minute. Are we trying to do that that wheelbase where it's two hermit wheels on the front, Sabbath facing forward, Sabbath facing back, and then hermits faced on the rear? Is that what we're trying to do? I think I know what he's thinking about. I think he's thinking about this. Are we looking at this kind of build? I don't think this is going to work.
Hello, darling.
It's Friendship Bunny wearing Friendship Bunny Easter bunny egg thingies on her head. It looks like someone broke my scissors.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It wasn't me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna tell you who.
Where's Ruckus?
Yeah. Danny.
Off you go.
Hey, did you try the candy I made you?
Not yet. Been busy playing this game.
It's actually Scabby's dollhouse.
Wow. Anyway, continuing forward, girls. All right, so we're gonna grab some frame. I know that we need a 3x frame to make this work, which we don't have. So let's think with our brains. We're gonna go with 2x8s. Like if I shove a 2x8 frame in here, this thing connects all the way back to what? Connects to a lot of frame. So a 2x8 could do it. With a lightweight in between. Hmm? With this, we can now grab APC roof part, make that the base. Put that back into place. The guns are now over wheel bores, so we don't have to worry about the left and right. Excellent. We're going to grab the icebreakers. Perfect. Doesn't get in the way. Good. I don't know how I feel about this wheel setup. F-bomb, what are you feeling? Oh man, I could make this like this and just be terrible. How does this drive? This shouldn't be driving. This is driving. Now I am more worried. I was just testing it. Give me a sec. God damn it. Not worried. Now I am worried. We're gonna invert this. I'm a genius. We're gonna make the core the by 8. We're gonna remove these by 4s. Here we go. Make that solid and strong. Invert. The cloak placement will probably just be in the open. The ammo needs to be worried about. This needs to go somewhere. We need to place these in better locations. That frame doesn't have to be here. We get a lot to do. We're gonna drag this wheel back. I kind of want the wheel to end here. And also we want the wheels to be slightly further out, which is the other issue. I wonder what my top speed is now. It feels, oh my god, it feels terrible. The turn seems okay, but it handles so much more sluggish. With being shot at, we're exceeding 90. We're up to 98 kilometers an hour. Remember, before, I think we reached 104. So just adding those two wheels cut our top speed by 4 kilometers an hour. I'm fine with the ammunition placement, where I just put it. No one's going to look there. Though, that's dangerous. The thing that's dangerous is this ammo crate. That ammo crate's a little bit peeking. It'd be peeking, and that's not good. So what I mean by that is the ammo crate was within the blast radius of those other ammo crates. So if they went up, they would go up, and then the Thor would go up. That's a little bit much. The thing I keep forgetting to put on the build, I'm just going to put it right there. Get a good friend to run the Yokozuna? You know I don't have any friends. Saying mean stuff to me like that mid-stream. That hurts. We need some 3-buys, powerful 3-buys. The most powerful 3-buy that I know of is the tram door, but I could be wrong. Nope. Right again. Aw, Friendship Bunny is my friend. Thank you. Saved by Friendship Bunny chat. Always remember, trust in Jesus. Everybody else pays cash. I'm trying to think of what could possibly go here in this area, but the only thing I can think of is more snow cutters. Bam, snow cutter. Bam, snow cutter. I think they could work too. Aw, Friendship Bunny will run Yokozunas for me. I know you would, baby. We can put not much here, but I know. Hold on, bumper. They're catches. They recently got nerfed, but we can put them here. An engine fell off a Boeing plane today. Oh my god, it must be a day that ends in Y. So years and years ago, for those of us who are unfamiliar, Boeing used to be a phenomenal company. They used to produce excellent aircraft. I use used to twice because they don't do that anymore. Don't get on Boeing planes. That's just dangerous. A surefire way to get killed. And that's the story of how you should avoid Boeing aircraft. For a while there, I thought that the problem was in Russia. I know what you're thinking. What? Think of it like this. In Russia, a lot of their planes are falling out of the sky, and they're Boeings. And I thought that it was because they weren't able to get parts for maintenance. No, it turns out it's because they're Boeings. Holy shit. Classic case of suicide. 2 gunshots to the back of the head. Why blame Russia when you can blame Canada? Blame Canada. A real country anyway. You're unfamiliar with the Blame Canada song. I just noticed that the rune is here, which means I shoved the car jack in there. Not wise. The problem is the rune is easily destructible. Like, this is a... If I hang the car jack here... I mean... Should I bring the wheels in? I just don't know. It feels like shit. You know? That whistleblower had it coming. That whistleblower was like, I just have to commit suicide right now, immediately, as rapidly as possible. By the way, did you hear what Boeing's defense to the clear and obvious murder of that man was? Boeing's defense was phenomenal. Friendship Bunny, hit him. Hit him with that Boeing defense. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it is a really good comeback to them being blamed for murdering a man who was whistleblowing for them. I wish all my teammates were bots. God damn it. Tenable asks, why do you have the weak points of the armor open, by the way? You don't have the armored slabs? I'm not done. Can't a man finish making a terrible build before you mock the build for being terrible? In a world. Friendship Bunny. Tell them. Friendship Bunny. Only you can tell them Boeing's defense as to why, when they were asked point blank, did you murder this dude, that they said, please, we didn't murder this guy. Come on, hit him with the defense, baby. You remember the defense. It was rock solid. Oh, she did. Oh, yeah. Why would we kill this whistleblower when so many people are blowing the whistle on us? Like, they're like, come on now. That is a rock solid defense, even though it's horrible. It's like, bitch, everybody is turning us in. Why would we murder this one guy? Literally everyone is turning us in for our shoddy workmanship, our crappy planes, and all the terrible shit we've done. Why would we kill this one? That's your fucking defense. It's not. It is a rock solid defense. It's like, look, that's not gonna stop any of these problems. We're being like, people are blowing the whistle all over the place. Like, what are we doing? Sorry for sneezing. I have to admit, though, that's a great defense. I mean, it's a damning indictment of your own company, certainly, but the defense against murder is unquestionable. Oh, please. We've got planes falling out of the sky and people are dying daily. Why the shit would we kill this one guy? He brings up a good point, sir. As good as that point is, maybe he's the most accurate whistleblower, so maybe he's privy to the most information. That's what I'm thinking. Because clearly the guy didn't commit suicide. He literally just went to the trouble of blowing the whistle on Boeing. Power score? Tom? I mean, what are we supposed to do, Friendship Bunny? Not use Boeing planes? Use planes that function? Where are we supposed to find those? Isn't it illegal to use a plane you know is defective? Right, but the trick is Boeing doesn't tell the people who buy the planes that the planes are defective. So the people who purchase the planes don't know that they're defective. Now you're catching on to that Boeing scam. Boeing, open up. Oh, fuck, guys, they're after me. Oh my god, they're gonna Epstein the shit out of me. Remember, if ever I die, I did not commit suicide. Funny story about that, though. Epstein wrote that repeatedly all over his body. Did you know that? Jeffrey Epstein, this dude, or not Epstein, I'm sorry, McAfee. So McAfee was that guy who made all those antiviruses and all that stuff like that, but he was a huge conspiracy nut or whatever. And he was like, you'll never catch me alive, coppers, and they caught him alive. And then basically, he said, if I die, it is not suicide. It is not suicide. I am not gonna kill myself. If I'm dead, it is because they killed me. Don't let them kill me. I am not going to commit suicide. And he covered his bodies with tattoos that said not suicide and all that shit like that. Funny story, about a day or so after they caught him, he committed suicide in his cell. It's the weirdest thing. He's just dead. He's got him and he committed suicide. And do you know how many people even care about that? None of you even know who McAfee is. That's how dangerous the world is. Because you don't know who he is. He's gone. He was probably murdered. And whoever did it, gonna get away with it. America. I'm gonna have to shrink this up a little bit. Friendship buddy, whatever you do, don't say stuff that's gonna get me attacked by the United States government. Thank you. We don't have pictures of anything, Bill. We don't have shit. We don't have anything on anybody. That's what you should be saying. We don't have shit on anyone. Thank you. we don't have proof of anything. We don't have information on anything. We're nobodies. I feel like I'm bringing this in any. A fine, upstanding man like Bill Clinton? I ain't got shit to say about that. I don't have shit to say about that. You trying to get me Clinton? What are you doing? What are you doing, bitch? We are going to... I've got an idea. While Friendship Bunny tries to get me Clintoned, it was good knowing you, Ninja. Thanks, Yard Gnome. Oh my god. Hell hath no fury. Like a woman scorned. She was mad, she'll try and Clinton you. I've contacted Hillary, and oh yeah, I told her everything. We know all about the island, we know all about this shit, and they're on their way. That is how you get Clinton. Don't do it. I did. They already know. Most of the people here are male, so they know that you don't mess with women. You don't do it. It is a waste of your time, a waste of your effort. It's going to cost you a lot of money. Oh, come on. Wait. Come on. It's like the perfect thing to fit there. Oh, come on. All right. Wait, maybe? Fun Cardboard Ninja fact. Cardboard Ninja thinks Friendship Bunny is a sidekick, but in reality, he is the sidekick. Fun Cardboard Ninja chat fact. The chat thinks it's funny. They're not. They're not funny. Think you're so damn cute. Make your own goddamn tier list. By the way, I was rewatching my tier list because I do have to know which tier lists need to be redone. I am fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Listening to myself make the funniest jokes in the world. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I'm glad that you guys are lucky enough to have me do all this work for you and be so goddamn entertaining when doing it. You guys are lucky. You're welcome. Work calls? Alright, Yard Gnome. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully your work isn't Epsteining my ass. I'd appreciate it if it wasn't. Your job is to Epstein me. Please start with Friendship Bunny. She deserves Shit, that's terrible. We need to put stuff here. Aw, she's like a Sam Ganji type. We need things over here. I should put a radar on this while I'm here. On there like a little hat. Putting on the back is just gonna, you know what, why not? Fuck it. I don't really care. Let's give it a little testy test. So the only downside that I have is, like, it's just so slow now. Like, this is the reason why I was building with 2 wheels before. Yeah, 2 wheels, you got your issues, but you're so much faster. Now, I think my top speed is what? Still says 89, but getting there takes forever. And this is using the fastest engine in the game. God damn it, this is a test. I don't paint things before they're done. Here we go, chat. I'm about to be told something. The reason women are held less accountable because we are incredibly impressionable. What that means is women are not at fault for anything. All right, thank you, Friendship Buddy. The hell? 9.8k? What is this poor bastard doing here? All right, cloaking it up. So, by the way, seeing as I have them on my radar, that means I was on their radar. This guy knows that I'm here. Whoever this is, Noasis. He should know that I'm here. Yep, he knows. Oh no, never lose control of your build, Noasis. No! Noasis is self-destructing and I am dead. But that's okay, we got one. So what I should have done, I should have predicted that Noasis was going to self-destruct and surrender immediately, because that's what he does whenever things don't go his way. So what I should have done, and this is true, I should have immediately run W keyed. I shouldn't have actually slowed down for any reason. I should have just kept going. That would have made it harder for Leiden Defa to instantly body me. Oh man, we are getting bodied. What is this? What is this? What is this build? No! No! Look at where his guns are placed, chat. What are you doing? So his guns, his guns that shouldn't be in this power score, but let's ignore that for a moment. His guns are placed on aircraft parts. They're not placed on structural nothing. Those are going to come flying off, first of all. Second of all, those guns should be on the cabin because the cabin perk. Why do I have so many equalizers on my team? Tell me these are imps, please. Oh, thank God. Somebody has guns. True Blessing's going to win this. We lose. Hovers beat cars 100% of the time, especially when those hovers are using... I think he's in a Catalina. And a shield. Oh, what a biggity bitch. No, he's not. He's using a Torero. Nope. Gun's about to fly off. And last gun is about to come off due to damage. And blink. There it is. I died immediately and came in number 3 on the team. Oof. Pleasing people is human nature. That is not entirely accurate, Tom Johnson. Not entirely. Though I appreciate your candor. We're up against True Blessing again. We know that he's rocking a machine gun hover. We are going to hug the far right, go invisible, try to get behind them, see what damage we can do. Alright, not bad, we got one. Alright, let's back it up. That's not bad. Doing alright. Just gonna W key it up. Dodge all that fire. We lost our cloak. SergeyBot got us killed. Good job. That was a good job, SergeyBot. But no, he got us killed because the guy that I let go past me on my left. This guy right here. No, not True Blessing. That other guy. This guy. I saw the guy with the incinerators. And I saw him float past me, but I didn't turn. Which was stupid. Because we're going to lose this because True Blessing is uninjured. He's just shooting people for freezies. And he's actually using Arbiters, whereas everybody on my team is using Equalizer. I don't think pleasing people is human nature. I don't. I genuinely don't. Here's the reason why. Think about it like this. Do you think that I enjoy pleasing you guys? I think that some people... Okay, how do I phrase this? There are people who are known as people pleasers. And so for the statement that, you know, some people want to be like please other people, that's true only for them. 1 second. All right, I was handed something to try and figure out. Ugh. For some reason, she keeps wanting me to say what? Hold on.
Look at my nose.
I see. It says the word please. What?
Please build
I
this.
get what you want. Okay.
Please.
Anyway. There. Not sure what this is supposed to do. Eraser? What is this? Not 100% sure what I'm supposed to do with this. There was a 50% 50-50 that I got it wrong. But oh, there's supposed to be stickers on this. Where's the sticker? Alright, AFK 1 second chat. Ugh, I gotta figure this crap out. Never mind, I found the stickers. Alright. We're going to... Using my hands, chat, to make a small child toy. Not 100% sure what the point is, but... Figure it out as we go. This is look like this, so this is correct. Got it. So chat, do you guys remember way back in the day when you were kids and people bought toys that were completed when you got them? Man, those were the days, right? Nowadays, they keep selling toys, or at least giving away toys. You have to do, like, there's work that's involved. Like, I'm in the middle of doing work on a toy. Hold on, 1 second. Alright. Toy completed. Or at least stickers completed. But let's go kill us some men, chat. So this time around, what we're going to want to do is not get insta-bodied. By the way, this build isn't complete. I recognize that, and I think that that's one of the reasons why we're kind of in the spot we are. If you receive a thank you, that's a trade. We're going to kill this man. At least try. Or Dup B. Okay. Alright, didn't work out. Huh. Need more durability. Having the build not be completed is not helping, but we should have been able to kill that guy. I don't know why we're not. It doesn't feel... Greetings, Aaron Devore. It feels like we're less effective than we were before with 4 wheels, to be super honest. Maybe it's because of the fact that once I finish connecting with them, I'm moving slow or something. I'm not 100% sure. Wait a minute, what's this? Oh, this is used. This... Ooh. Oh my god. I'll do it, but I don't think anyone's gonna care. Okay. And then this goes in here. Alright. So I have a cat, by the way, chat. And this cat is being a B word. She ate my food that I had recently. Not a good kitty. All right, you're back. 96 points. Amazing. God, I'm good. I think that's enough to earn money. Barely. And we're back. All right, so clearly needs more stuff on the build. From a sociological perspective, you gain social points. Kind of, but that's not. Maybe. Hold on. Sorry, had to yawn. Okay, look. Here's the deal. Not everybody gets off on people pleasing. Hate to say it, hate to be that guy, but it's true, right? Not everybody wants to please everybody. Tom says, my point stands. Being selfless, being caring, and giving is just as much human nature as being greedy and selfish. It's not an outside force. Uh, eh, I don't know about that. I would argue that being greedy and selfish is the default. I would make that argument. I think that's a pretty strong argument. Pretty easy one to prove. Yeah, I'd say that being greedy is by default the default actions that a human's going to take. So a good example is if you were to leave someone in a room filled with money, odds are very good someone's going to try and that person whomsoever you left in that room with money is probably going to take that money. Like it's probable. It is what's known as probable, right? It's not 100%. It's not guaranteed, but it's probable that that person's going to be like, you know what, money, and they're going to take that shit. And I probably should be less profane when I say that. So it's just human nature, right? Selfishness is human nature, and the reason why it is, and many people aren't going to like this, is evolution. And you might be thinking, evolution? Why is that evolutionary? Why would that, like, what does evolution have to do with any of this? Right? And it comes down to the fact that the human being who, when posed with a selfish choice, made the selfish choice, made it to breed and make more people, whereas the human being who didn't make that selfish choice did. So a very long time ago, hold on. Robbie Rob thinks it's completely dependent on the person, kind of. But here's the deal, like, people can only be selfless and people can only be altruistic when when society has reached a certain point. Prior to societies reaching that certain point, it's not possible to be selfless because you're too busy, grinding through the mire and the muck of real life, right? there was a game I played years ago. Obviously, it was Dungeons and Dragons, but the setting was in Dark Sun. And Dark Sun, you could not roll Paladin. It was actually not allowed. The Paladin class didn't exist in Dark Sun. And the reason why was because the Paladin class simply requires there to be a level of altruism that can exist. And in the Dark Sun universe, that level of altruism couldn't exist, so there were no Paladins. The idea is you can't help others when you don't have the ability to, the money or the resources or the whatever, right? And so when people think, or at least because right now we're having the idea that selflessness is human nature too, I don't believe it is. We have to reach a certain point when society, when there's enough free time to think about it, to provide that level of altruism. Oh my god, it's even worse. It's so slow now. It's so slow now. I was doing fine and now it's so slow. Oh god. I think there are a lot of reasons for that, but I agree that is definitely one of them. Ever since I made these changes, I have not been able to get a win. But that could be me. That's not even true. People have given up their lives in a moment's notice for others. That's selflessness. That's caring for a human you've never potentially met. They gain nothing. They are dead. Well, Tom Johnson, you have to understand, though, that happens now. But that doesn't often happen before. How do I... Again, as I said, society has to reach a certain point before that level of selflessness exists. Anybody who remembers Game of Thrones seasons 1 through 4, the only things that ever happened and anything after season 4 was dog shit. But anyone who remembers Game of Thrones season 4, you may remember the story of Arya Stark and the mountain, right? Not the mountain, I'm sorry, the wolf, right? And so what ended up happening was Arya was going out with the dude, and they came across the farmers, and the farmers were like, "Hey, you're strong. Why don't you help me out? Why don't you help me out instead of continuing on?" And so what did the wolf do? He robbed them. He immediately robbed them and said, "They're not gonna make it. They're just not gonna make it. They're too weak. It's not gonna happen." And Arya's like, "We could have helped him," and he's like, "Nope," and he didn't. And instead, he left with the money. Smart, and lived. Meanwhile, the family there died, right? That's a basal response. That's a base response, right? The base response is to say, F you, pay me. Because the idea is that's what gets you to tomorrow, right? It is society that has become over centuries and centuries, society's reached the point where altruism is possible. And so while you may see... Greetings, Weaverine. While you may see people do altruistic things now, and it's true, people do. People will do all sorts of stuff, may even give their lives to save someone they don't know. People drowning because they jump into the water to go save some kid. Yeah, you'll see that now. Absolutely, it's possible. But that instinct would have led those people, those same individuals, years upon years ago, to never breed. There would be no kids. Because they would have died jumping off of fucking ledges and diving into water and doing all that stuff. They'd be dead. So the only way that we could get to society now is enough of those people who had the base instinct to do what was best for themselves, produced more people, and then we reached a point of enlightenment where we realized that we could do more, right? Good and evil are very interesting topics. Right and wrong are interesting topics. Bridget Bunny says there are always stories of horrible circumstances, but you still see altruism in Hiroshima. Everyone was suffering. Probably the biggest disaster mankind faced at the time. They still helped each other, pulled their neighbors out of burn, gave each other food, even though it meant that they didn't have food themselves. And keep in mind, Japan was going through depression even before the bombing. Tom Johnson believes selfishness is as old as humans, not a new world luxury. Interesting, Tom. I don't believe that's the case. Robbie Rob says, it's true, men largely built society, created all governments, inventions, love to human beings, etc. Now a lot of women believe men are unneeded because of the few hardships they face in current society. I know, catch 22, right? Women are like, This happened the other day. Friendship Bunny was like, you know what? I don't even know why we need men. And I'm like, oh, you don't? And she was like, yeah, I don't know why. And I'm like, where does your trash go? And she's like, in the trash. And then where does it go? And then she's like, what do you mean, where does it go? I'm like, uh-huh. Women don't need men. Anyway, continuing on. Talking about selective breeding in 2024. Pardon? No, French fries. You brought that up. You just said that. Nobody's talking about eugenics. You brought that up. Did someone say something about eugenics? What am I missing? Who's bringing up eugenics other than French fries 17? It's because women don't understand how ubiquitous men are and the amount of work that we put into the world to maintain our mere sense of, like, make life happen. To make the world occur and life happen, men do a lot of work. Simple question, where's the trash go? And she's like, what? Oh my god, I gotta stop trading 1 for 1. What the hell was Madison shooting? Was Madison shooting at a mine? Oh my god. Madison bot why? Claudia bot why? I'm not gonna lie, this build sucks. It was doing great, we edited it, now it's terrible. I blame you, chat. We're gonna lose this because people... Oh, we lose. So, Lowlander wanted to know if I'm the real Cardboard Ninja. I am. Lowlander, no! By the way, the fish and barrel defense never works. This is what happens in the fish and barrel defense is you leave to go capture the point, and you leave half of your team to die. And then 8 people barrel down on your ass, and they send you to Pound Town because you let 1/2 of your people die. Imagine being born with some horrible genetic condition that would cause you to die in like 5 years. Happens all the time. Spinal bifida is real, Robbie Rob. Maybe there's a woman out there who does know the mystery of trash, though. Maybe there is. Maybe there is. Funny story, though. This isn't about knowing about trash, Friendship Bunny. It's about being that mystery woman who's willing to wake up every day, put on overalls, and dump your trash. Have you seen that woman? I've never seen that woman. Anyone seen the trash woman, chat? We see plenty of trash men. We see plenty of garbage men. Are there any garbage women out there? Ladies? Can I pause? Can I get a hello, ladies? That's right, gent. The one, the only. We're having a nice, fun discussion right now of society at large. And it is hilarious to me. Ooh, Easter candy. Alright. There certainly are. I don't think I've ever seen a trash woman, Tom. Ever. If you say they exist, I'll just take you at your word. I believe you. I'm not even going to try and say there aren't any. I've just never seen one in my entire fucking life. So, to be fair, and this is true, whales exist. I ain't seen a whale. Well, I'll give it to you. Sure. What the? There's just a guy here. Oh no, I'm gonna die. No, son of a bitch. I got hit by just a guy at random. Completely invisible. Driving across the map, got hit by a guy. Just some invisible fucking guy. And it wasn't even the guy that killed me. Tom, your brother is not a she. We're talking about trash ladies. Your brother doesn't count as a trash lady. Here's another example. Oil rig workers. Have we ever met the female oil rig worker? Shale oil's a bitch. That's all I gotta say. Getting shale oil out of the ground, getting it out of the oceans, transporting it from the oceans to your car, bitch. I've never met an oil rig worker. They probably don't exist. Exactly. Just like whales, motherfucker. Just like whales. All right. Here's the problem. This build went... Go away. This build went from great to garbage in a damn hurry. In a damn hurry. It's a speed. This thing has no acceleration anymore. What did we break? So the only thing that changed, we added 2 wheels. That's not entirely true. Several things changed. But the largest change is adding 2 wheels. The additional power penalty loss makes this thing really, really, really slow to accelerate. That seems to be it. We have about the same hit points. What's the power score? 13k? I think it also increased power score by 2k. But it just seems chunky. It just feels real slow. Never seen an underwater diver either. Also don't exist. I don't know what changed so badly that makes this thing so... Like, you saw my win rate. My win rate with this thing was like nearly 100%. We added 2 wheels. We improved the armor. Like, we actually put the armor where it's supposed to go. Ever since then, we're pounding out losses. Alright, we're gonna have to try harder. Somehow I killed that guy. He must have alt F4'd. We got bots. Uh-oh. We got Lisa Bot being a dead-ass murderer. Let's wait for the cloak. No, we can probably help kill Peterbot. Now we're going to try and cloak, see if that works. This guy, for some reason, is being terrible at the video game. Friendship Bunny is here looking for attention. Here she goes. She doesn't want attention, so she shall not have any. We're going to ignore her. It's working. She didn't want attention. She's not getting it. Everyone's happy. She's making millennial noises. But she said she didn't want attention, so she will not be getting any. She's standing up and walking away. Oh, no, she's getting closer. Uh-oh. She's starting to make moves. Friendship Bunny, say something.
Oh,
Well done.
I have to make lunch.
You have to make lunch? No! Oh, God! She is millennialing so hard. She walked off. Well, we're safe, chat. 1,700 hit points isn't bad. Not great. Counterbot, for the love of shit, get out of the way, my dude. There we go. There we go. Now we're doing it. Unfortunately, his build significantly more, well, DPS than mine. He's running triple Draco, but we traded really well with him. We took off the majority of his front armor. Lack of a noun, no! Chamber, no! Uh-oh. Pwn Dabbler, no. Is he only using... What is he using? Look how much damage that does so quickly, right? Triple Draco. That's what I want. Not right now. My goals are entirely different. But triple Draco could be nice. Pizza. Emergency pizza? You guys don't know this, but in my household, we have something known as emergency pizza. It is pizza that we use whenever an emergency comes up. That emergency is she just can't even. When she can't even, well, that's just what we have the pizza for. We're going to cloak immediately because they can see us at start. Can I just order a pizza? What happened to emergency pizza? I just don't understand her sometimes. We're just going to go around. We're going to see if this guy's got... Yep, he's got it. I don't think I can fit through here. I can. Nice. Am I fucked? I think he's got me. He's going to take a whole bunch more Scorp shots to the back. I'm dead. See, this is the reason why Scorpions always bring the ability to see the invisible. Smart. That's probably the reason why I'm at, what, 18k? No? Wow, 13k. So, I'm just not fast enough. The speed this build has is, for some reason, so low now. It's just, it just can't even. It's like the millennial of builds. This guy's gonna die without getting a single kill also. That'll be a perfect sweep. Means that I was on the perfect team. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. No! No! Oh god, no! Got. Yeah, seriously, we got. It's too slow. It is too slow now. Like, look how long it takes to get to the top speed, which is like 90 kilometers an hour on this thing. Look at this. Still not there. Still not there. Still not there. 87, 88. Still not there. Terrible. The top speed, like, I added... Why did I add wheels? I wasn't having problems with the wheels. Hold on. I wasn't having problems with the wheels, but I added wheels, and I don't know why. So we're going to remove those wheels, and we're going to remove a constant amount of armor. We're going to see something. How long does it take to get to 90 kilometers an hour now? Is it even possible? More grip is why we added it, but that was a mistake. I think it's too heavy. So one of the things that we added was this, for no reason. We're just removing tons upon tons of weight to try and return our acceleration to what it was before, because we need it. I need to turn these guns off because they're going to shoot me and add to my acceleration real fast. There we go. The engine is the fin whale. We're up to 80. Not terrible. I mean, it's a little better than it was before. We kind of want an underbite, don't we? We kind of do. Not gonna lie, the overbites have been hurting us more than it's been helping us. We're gonna try drawing this back a little. I don't think there is any melee or bumpers that I want that are small enough. I'm actually looking for smaller bumpers because I don't want them to protrude as far as that. We're still gonna go with an impact bumper. Hold on, I got an idea. And then we kind of want this to be flush. We're just gonna do it. Something like this. We're gonna not have the overbite and replace it with instead a laser gun's not cutting it. Another flamethrower heats up and does damage, no spool up time. Like, hold on, I know, Rob, you're not wrong, but you're also not right. This build was killing it before. Hold on, let me see if I can still even show you. This is a bunch of defeats in a row. Look at how many defeats this has had. This was inverted before, just so we're on the same page. Exact same build that was inverted. What do you mean, or are you making pizza? Which one do you, what do you feel like you should be doing right now? I did. Friendship Bunny is literally wearing bunny ears. I said that earlier. So the Aurora is not designed to deal the damage. The Aurora is designed to heat parts up, as it's always been designed to do that. We gotta raise that up by 1, don't we? No! You're making the worst of all worlds! So instead of emergency pizza or ordering pizza, instead you're going to try and make pizza out of dough. Why would you do that? I know you're not using that's the emergency pizza. Emergency pizza is frozen pizza. Why would you choose to do the thing that takes the most amount of work? Also, we've dropped a little bit of power score. This orange cat is sitting next to me, acting like she didn't eat my goddamn quesadillas. Ate my quesadillas, orange kitty. I'll keep an eye out for that french fries. Aw, orange kitty. This orange kitty looks so innocent, but I know she's guilty. I know she's guilty. Alright, you're free to go, orange kitty. Alright. Maybe the radar is hurting me. I know that doesn't make any sense. We've got 2 over here, and that's the problem. We're gonna want to try and avoid them. Catch the third, maybe. It's Jibui. Oh, he's smart. No, he outdrove me. Someone was shooting me from here. It may have been Julie, but I don't think it was. Worst player in the game. Why are you being bad? Okay, so far so good. We got him. All right, better. But even though we did better, that doesn't mean that we fixed all the problems. Oh, look at it. Want orange key? Food? Is it? Get away with that? Hmm. Being orange key is gonna get you away with that because you've got no memory. Did you guys know that cats are assholes? This is actually true. Minor note, cats don't learn anything unless you catch them in the act. If you catch them in the act and beat the shit out of them as they're doing it, they'll know not to do that thing. But if you catch the thing that they did, and it's been at least like 1 minute since they did it, the cat will not associate that action to anything and will just think that you're beating the shit out of it and hate you. It's funny. Raymond Zedschner says, I made homemade pizza dough on Friday for the same reason. Tastes better. And I used to run the second busiest Pizza Hut, so I know what? Second busiest Pizza Hut. No, my mouth! He shot me in my mouth. All right, well, we're just going for it. No! Hopefully I still have my wheat. Yes. We're jumping, and we're dead. Fucking porcupines. Power score? Yeah. Unfortunate, chat. I gotta stop doing that. No, you don't, Friendship Bunny. We don't need that damn stray cat. That stray cat had a family. It had to have. It was enormous. That cat was too fat not to have a family. What's drummer shooting at? Oh, Marcos has got him. Or not. Oh, he's gonna get bibbity booped. The Pizza Hut was outside downtown Disney in Orlando. That's pretty freaking busy. That must have been real busy. Oh, that embarrassing moment when the bot pops back up and goes, surprise motherfucker, and starts shooting you. Alright, we're going to try and play more tactically from here on out. Alright. Are Hammerfalls too strong? No. I think Hammerfalls are strong, though. They're super strong. Remember, Hammerfalls take 5 energy. So, if you're paying 5 energy, they had best be worth 5 energy worth of damage. This is the reason why I'm not happy with Millers-ish. Millers are strong in their power score, I suppose. Friendship Bunny, can we order a pizza from Pizza Hut? Dang it, I've already opened the dough. Alright, looks like we're going to be having a pizza thing. Now, please note, she doesn't make homemade dough. She's utilizing pie crust dough or whatever dough stuff she's got. You're not going to believe this, but ever since shortening up the collision point, this has been doing pretty good. We're going to try and engage X-Pipe on whatever he does. I don't think he's looking behind him. No, everybody else, why are you all doing this? But yeah, see, look, this time that it takes me to spin back up to an actual engageable speed is so much slower. Or, not slower, but faster. I can do it more quickly. There we go. There we go. Who's hitting me with ice? Who the shit is using ice? This is the ice box. Okay, this is working. This is working a lot better. I made those changes, victory. Without those changes, defeat. Horrible, horrible, embarrassing defeat. Chat-based defeat, chat. This only goes to show you, more wheels does not necessarily mean better. $12K, we've got a 9-canner team. I'm not 100% sure how that happens, but whatever. We can also move the invisibility module a little bit. So none of our teammates have the Doppler. I can assume that the opponent does have the Doppler and they know where I am and know that I'm coming. We want to engage not Dominic, but the guy on the other side of Dominic. Sir Colossus. Noasis is here. How is this man still alive? Got nothing. There we go. This is what was supposed to happen, Crisis. This was what was supposed to happen. Well, I'm just going to W key away from X-Pipe. Skirtle. The second X-Pipe turns on somebody else, we're just firing in on him. And the second I turn on him, he's going to turn on me. Is that fire on me or on this guy? Can't tell. We have teammates that actually are shooting for guns, so we're in a good spot. I think that was Drummer. Holy shit, good job, Drummer. I let my hand off the keyboard because I thought that was the last man. There we go. MVP. Look how rapidly things change. Look, acceleration is so important on these builds. We're trying to push a heavy cabin outside of its comfort zone, and that's the problem. Also, hold on a second. Dang it, no! My armored slabs! Oh god, my armored slabs are still facing the wrong direction. Or they're not facing the wrong direction, but the exposed part is exposed. That shouldn't happen. I was supposed to put something there, but I didn't. Like an idiot. Hopefully I'll be able to make it across the bridge before someone pops it. Depending on the direction this guy goes, depends on where I go. He's going in the opposite direction, so I'm going to let him go. Woo! Woo! Hey, it's Chamber. We remember Chamber, don't we? We couldn't catch up to Chamber before. He was too good. God, he was so good, and we couldn't keep up with him no matter what we did. I don't know why. Woo! Can we admit that it was the wheels? Yeah, let's just admit it was the wheels. Woo! One player left, chat. Oh my goodness, one player left. GG. GG. It was the wheels. It was just the wheels. Added too many wheels, too slow. So that does worry me a little bit, because that would mean that it's impossible to make a true heavy dog. Because, I mean, you gotta get a little heavier than this. Pushing the icebox cabin to its absolute limit. Having our exposed high explosives on our left side. Giving us all this cloak power. There were technically multiple ways of fixing the problem. Alright, French fries, I'm now listening to you. Learn drive. Uh-oh. This is dangerous. We probably shouldn't be coming over here alone. There's far too many men. We're gonna turn this around. We're just gonna not get on the train and shoot you right at today. No, don't shoot, you idiot. You're gonna get... Nope. Not sure what I'm shooting through. Oh, it's his build. No! He's shooting me in the butt! Ah, good shot, Chamber. As well as Crisis. They managed to stick together. You got a Savior cabin? Savior. No, I don't. Savior is the one that's basically the worst humpback. No, I do not have a slightly worse humpback. But I do have the humpback, which is better than that. I could use that. Wait, does this guy have a grenade launcher? Was the icebox a part of the requirements for the build? I mean, if what you're saying is the fix is to take a light cabin, French fries, I mean, anyone could... I think anyone could have done that. Anyone could come up with that idea. Not to be rude, but anyone could come up with that idea. I mean, if you recall, French fries, Fuyum's very first statement was, the Howl cabin would do this better. In fact, I believe he stated that twice, even when I said, come on, man, we're not talking about that. And he's like, the Howl cabin could do... I'm like, seriously, we were not talking about it. Howl cabin, do it... I get it. The Howl cabin would do it better. So there are a couple of cabins. Howl cabin, Blight cabin, Cockpit, Aggressor could possibly do it. Yeah, there's plenty of builds that are a lot faster, right? That could do it. But... and they push people like they're babies. No. The icebox is pretty good, so I'd say yes, French fries. We're gonna say, to answer your question directly, yes, the icebox has to be part of the build. Lisa Bot, no, you're terrible. Why not use the Yokozuna? Speed and power to spare. Believe it or not, Raymond is correct. Yokozuna is actually a viable dog build. With the ability to, under the exact right circumstances, reach about 120. I think they nerfed it down to 118. I think 120 kilometers an hour using Sabbath wheels. The Yokozuna is actually a very dangerous build. It's a very strong dog. So that is an option. With Phobos, Finwheel, Sabbath, yeah, one night. I thought it was 118. Raymond, is it 119? French Fries still thinks that the Aurora is not putting in 4 energy worth of work. Fair. Okay. So before the nerf, and for those of us who don't know, every cabin got nerfed by 5 kilometers an hour, basically, and all that crap like that. Before that nerf, you could reach 120 with that setup. But they did nerf it down to 118 or 119 or so. But that's fine. I mean, it's still remarkably strong because you're a heavy cabin moving at light cabin speeds, and even light cabins often don't reach those speeds. So. Did that dig bag shoot off my... Oh my god, bots. Ashley bot shot off my, what's it called? My cloak. It's gonna make getting in on them hard. You don't. This is the reason why I need, there we go. This is the reason why I need the, what's it called? I need to rebind my weapons so that my Aurora is not on the same button as my Remedies. That way I can fire my Auroras without wasting Remedy ammunition. $50-50-90 rule. I think he went this way. In fact, I know he went this way. I can see his tires. We got him. Did I just say it will make getting in him hard? No, I think you just said that. I don't think I said that. Pretty sure that was you. You said that. I don't know why you would say that. I didn't say that. You said that. Don't be weird. We have a couple of glaring weaknesses that we do need to take care of. This is definitely one of them. Definitely needs to be taken care of. Let's see, what else can / should... Oh yeah, these. These need to be changed. A Terry Bull bar? I mean, that's only 131 durability split betwixt two of them. I think that we're just going to have to go screeners. Okay, we can do this. This shouldn't affect our acceleration. I just was checking the acceleration bar. There we go. Tom Johnson is turning on me like a bastard. Thanks, Tom Johnson. We can probably... Hold on. I don't like doing this because it involves me having to use multiple buttons, but we're going to put the Aurora on its own button. The screeners make it look like it has a butt crack. We call those Fuyum cheeks around here, Giovanni. Got it. So the Aurora has problems aiming down. Let me see something. Hold on. I'm pretty sure this should be able to be inverted. But it isn't. Because it hates my freedom. Not 100% sure why. What up, Wither Boss? Alright, we're going to try and W key across the bridge again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to bail on that idea. Fuck you, Sergey. Ah, Sergey, you bitch. We're just gonna drive away. This guy again seems to have this on lock. Oh. We lost our guns due to bullshit. And we lost our cloak due to other bullshit. So we're down to one gun. How to get banned in chat speedrun. I have a question. Do you think that Avalanche would taste like a Big Mac or a Whopper? Witherboss, are we doing this We're All Splatter Cake challenge where everybody asks the most Splatter Cake-esque questions that exist? Let's see if my last gun holds. Hold, last gun. Hold! Hold, last gun! Yes, it held! Ow, right in my face, like I didn't know you were here. But I did. He's gonna shoot me again. Ah! He's gonna shoot me again. Woo! I'm pretty hurt. My ammo crate that has my only weapon on it is flaming. Not gonna lie, not in a good way right now, chat. Turned on him. Got him anyway. Woo! Don't go initiating PP Blogger. Would the Icebox Cabin taste like Cherry Jubilee ice cream or strawberry ice cream? All right, hold on a second. First and foremost, we got a couple things that need to change. Minor things, they just got to get done. First, we can reduce the amount of weight by reducing the changing the frame. That is an option. We're going to change this to 2x6 lightweight because we have to actually maintain some degree of speed. We have not yet lost these frames, so we're going to put them into lightweights. Could be dangerous, we'll see. But the reason why we're reducing the amount of mass that we're using on that is because we're going to increase the amount of mass being used to protect these ammo crates. We caught one on the cheeks. It hurt. We're going to put stuff there. As simple as it is. I think we're going to go with the punchers or something. I don't know. Come on, puncher. You fit, don't you? Terrible. We could use screeners. There we go. So the things that we have not solved at all, even remotely, not even fucking close, things still looks like shit. Let's be honest. Looks bad. We have to watch out for Chamber, 13k power score opponent. He's the one with the ability to see us when we're invisible. Very dangerous. And he will not hesitate to decloak us out of our Infinity Cloak. Ow. Scorpion asshole. Alright, did we lose a gun? We lost our laser. No! We still have our Infinity Cloak. We're going to use that to try and find our way to Chamber. We're never going to make it, chat. We're never going to make it. Chamber has never been so far away. Holy shit. You see what I said? He popped that cloak, the cloak detector immediately. He was surrounded by his entire team, and he's like, no! Uncloak this guy. Well, that shows that leading the like freaking Dracos defeated what was that? Gravastars? I think that was a Gravidog. Oliver sucks. This guy's never gonna do it. Invadus is just throwing at anything other than Chamber. Oliver, yeah, we lose. Chamber wins. Darn it. What the? Well, it's up to this guy with no cloak, a heavy cabin, and a melee range weapon to take out a guy with 2 scorpions who can one-hit him from full life. Oh no, he stood no chance! What? He stood no chance whatsoever! Instant death, huh? Fancy that shit. No, blue ammo crates is not a requirement in French fries. The only reason I use them is because they're harder to find. You can put them on your build into, you know, hidden places and stuff like that. Larger ammo crates are harder to hide simply because they're simply larger. That's all. They have a too much, what we in the business call girth. They're girthy boys, and getting popped is never good. No way! Did he just get saved by his whole team? Amazing! I am just, I'm I'm in disbelief. That dude got saved. I never should have pushed him down. That's on me. We went from a free kill to giving up a life. Oh my god, that sucks. We fucked that up, chat. We us. After pushing him over that ledge, I should have never stopped driving. I should have driven back to my team, but I became too focused on what I was doing, which is the fault of chat. By the way, apparently, and I didn't know that, the guy that we were going after was Crisis? Apparently, Crisis is using an Apollo, which gives him more defense. I thought that he was using a smaller generator. Yeah, but what wheels were you using and what was the cabin? If you're moving fast enough, you're fine, but if you're not moving fast enough, remember, we're a heavy cabin. The issue with heavy cabins is weird. They're usually awkwardly shaped, because the icebox is indeed awkwardly shaped, right? And in addition to being awkwardly shaped, they usually... Oh, no, not again. See if he makes a shot. Nope. Ah, good for him. Good games, Raymond Zachner. Why am I using a heavy cabin again? Well, goddamn you people. Listen, people. Why do you have to ask? Look, I'll just tell you. Because it's faster than having to constantly argue with you assholes. The idea is this. I do what I want. Have we considered that? Have we considered I do what I want? Bigfoots, yeah, Bigfoots are good though. They raise you higher off the ground than Sabbaths, which is the problem. I can't fit a 2-pin under the cabin. At least I don't think I can. I mean, I can. I have a what's it called down there though. My generator is under the cab. How the Apollo has fallen. It's true. The Apollo used to be amazing, and now it's okay. If those energy changes come through, the Apollo will be a godsend again. But with that said, fucking A, those energy changes should never come in. That's terrible. Shit, chamber again. I'm just dodging all of the fucking fire puddles right now. Steady. There we go. Oh my god. That was some slick melee. Evan's going in there like a razor blade. That guy's fucked. Watch this. Boom! Like a fucking missile! Wither wants to know why Fire Dog Heavy. So in case you're interested, did you know that there are heavy fire dogs in CW now? Heavies are the thing. Heavies are where it's at, baby. Mind you, when I say heavies, I do mean only one of two cabins. But one of those two cabins is not the icebox. One of the two cabins is the humpback. The other one is the Colossus. Or, not Colossus. What's that thing called? Super big. Someone help me out here. Come on, guys. You know the heaviest cabin. Obese dogs that need to go to the vet meta. True. Wait, there's a guy over here. How is this man still alive? We got 30 seconds of cloak. Oh man, imagine being the guy that you're just in the far back. Imagine being Russian. Oh no! We're gonna willfully decloak so we have a little bit of cloak left when we get there. I gotta stop oversteering with this thing. Oh my god. Yokozunia's Bastion. That's the one. That's the ticket. I think I have to click through every single one of these pages or else that little dot on clan doesn't go away. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I think this orange cat wants food. And I'm back. So, I will have, again, I've stated this before, but I'll state this again. Ugh. Taco Bell laced with crack? What the fuck? Heavy cabs plus fast is speed is a deadly combo. Correct, Tom Johnson. Yes, Bastion was the cabin I was thinking of, Null Zero. It's really Bastion and the... Wait. Damn it. It's Humpback and the Cohort, not Bastion. Nobody uses the Bastion. Get out of here. But yeah, no, it's the Cohort. Cohort and Humpback are the two that tend to put in work. Let me check my messages because someone's messaging me. Hey, where's this message? All right. Anyway, let me plug my phone in, chat. Let's go. So the overall idea is, hey, look, it's a mouse. It's like a miniature MAUS mouse. Anyway, so the overall idea is not incorrect. Heavy cabins can be extremely deadly if they can close distance. Light cabins and medium cabins cover the mid-range pretty fucking well. Nice. Lost my cloak. That's all right. Being bumped into is great. Where's the rest of the team? Where are they? I thought they were helping. Cheeky Toaster immediately stripped. This dude sitting in the miles back fighting a bot. Joshua is a bot. Paul is a bot. GG. We lose, chat. We lose to a stupid play. It happens. They should add fall damage to this game. No. They should not add fall damage to this game. That would be fucking hilarious. So every single player in the entire game has their generator on the bottom of their build. If they add fall damage to the game, what do you think is going to end up happening? You do one sick jump and your entire car is going to explode. They should also make it that if people shoot off your guns, it should take time for your shit to repair. By the way, did you know they tried these mechanics? All the mechanics that you just said exist in other games. Did you know those other games suck? Do you know why? Losing your guns, losing your shit, making it so you have to pay to repair it, making it so you have to pay with time, all of those things, they think they sound like good ideas right up until you implement them. It's like, oh, you brought a scorpion into battle, and your scorpion was shot off. That will be 6 days of repairs. Unless you've got premium currency, and then you can pay with your premium bucks to get your gun. No. No. We're not doing that. Fringy Bunny, you clean the front room with a vacuum. Use a vacuum. What kind of game are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about people coming up with a terrible idea. Fall damage would be hilarious, but other than fall damage, the other one wouldn't be hilarious. That would be the end of the game. Someone's, like, French fries, someone's proposing that we add certain mechanics into the game. I disagree. Oh, Nanophage just has a spinal mount build. Far too many people are going in that direction. Oh, what kind of... So originally when MechWarrior Online launched, there was repair and rearm, and that was actually part of the game. So if you got destroyed, you had to repair and rearm your entire mech. It was very, very, very bad. So what ended up happening was there's something called an XL engine, which stands for extra large. Extra large engines are the opposite of what you're thinking. They're actually light. They're very light, extremely light. And the problem was that they were also very easy to destroy. And because they were very easy to destroy, they got destroyed. And the problem was, XL engines cost somewhere in the neighborhood of an order of magnitude more than a standard engine. And so what ended up happening was exactly what like you stopped making money. If you ran a mech that used an XL engine, you straight up you couldn't play the game. The rewards for playing a match were so far behind the amount of it, the amount that it cost to repair the engine, just the engine alone, that you actually ended up losing money. People were begging people after like they would fight, and midway through the match, the opposing team would give up. They would say, "Look, please, just cap the points, win. Please don't destroy me, because if you destroy me, it's going to cost me it'll break me. I will have no money." And people would be like, "Okay, walk to the corner of the map while we cap," and they would just give up, right? And that's what ended up happening, because you had to end up paying to fix your fucking car, and it meant that the expensive and heavy shit that cost a ton of money could never be used. And if you had to pay for repair and rearm in the same way that you did way back in the day of MechWarrior Online, clan mechs wouldn't even be playable. Like, right now, clan mechs are overpowered because of the fact there is no repair and rearm. So you get to just use the best gear that costs infinite money, infinitely. And it doesn't matter how many times you die, etc. But you don't have to worry about that, because you don't have to pay for it, right? If that mechanic were in place, then clan mechs would be more balanced, but Fallen Bucks and Siders seem to hate each other. Or at least Fallen Bucks seems to hate Siders. War Thunder turned you off in 4 days? Why? The power of one singular imp. Yeah, the grind is rough. I'm not gonna lie, you're right. War Thunder's grind is remarkable. Like, you gotta play a lot of fucking War Thunder in order. I'm not even like I wanted to get the F-14 because it's my favorite plane of all time, but I just don't have it in me. So the Tachis probably are being delayed because of the fact that they're still balancing them. They're probably still dicking around with them. There's a guy whose name I cannot recall, but if I see his build, I will point it out. He's like my fucking hero of this game, because he uses Tempura face down. There we go. I don't know why Fluval didn't just fuck me right there, by the way. Fluval could have been fucking me that whole time. No, Space Monkey. Well, now I'm gonna get fucked by Fluval. I hate cap cans so goddamn much. No, Birdhawk! Why, dude? Why are you bad? Birdhawk, my dude. Just amazing. Fucking A. Well, oh well, we lose. Birdhawk was like, I'm gonna block you because I need to be moving in this direction right now. G fucking G. Anyway. No, I'm never gonna play Baldur's Gate again, Friendship Bunny. I'm gonna install it. They should also add realistic penetration and explosion mechanics, and taking into account the driver would be, it's basically like one-shot builds with a lot of durability. No. No. If you get a new BF-109, it feels worse than the previous plane because it's stock unless you pay with Golden Eagles. No, this was just really bad. We, like, again, here's the thing. I understand that... How do I put this? The game is difficult for a lot of people. And just like in real life, distance negates skill. Which is to say, the closer you are to your opponent, the less skillful you have to be in order to achieve hits, right? So that's as simple as it is. So if you have problems landing your shots, you want to get close, and that leads to a W key mentality, which is hyper effective, right? The problem is when you've got weapons that don't need to be, you don't need to be like X-Pipe. He needs to be next to someone, right? This guy doesn't. He's got guns that reach infinite distance, basically. We've got Drummer with infinite distance. We've got Tom with infinite distance. They have weapons that shoot functionally infinite range. And most of those people I just called out are hit scan. When you've got a hit scan weapon with functionally infinite range, and you're blocking your like a guy on your team who has melee, you know, right? You know, it's kind of like one of those. It's like, what are you doing? It's just one of those. What the fuck are you doing? Like this guy. Well, no, he's got shotguns. He should be a little close. So I've just been eating dick in my freaking butt this entire time. Nobody shot this guy. He's just shooting me in the back the entire time. Jisan or whatever his name is. And everyone's just like, yeah, you can shoot him. You can just shoot him in the back. Go ahead. It's cool. Go ahead, burn him down. We're not shooting me. Why should I give a shit? Torture. These teammates. There is one right here. It's Evan. Now that I've unbound the weapons from the same button, I'm able to fire freely. Oh, good. This is the guy that I was trying to kill. Oh, but he got me. Good job, Drummer. No, Friendship Bunny, I don't want to play StarCraft with you later. I can. Look at those tiny wheels. Are these guys running the same build? Same build! Kissy face! Oh, I got him. Lack of distance also necessitates the need for other abilities like strength, grappling, speed, reaction time, or power. They should also add friendly fire to the game as well. No, they shouldn't. Drive and shoot at red things sounds hard. LOL, of course I'm joking. I understand difficult. It's probably we could enjoy it. Yeah. Something... Hold on, there's something I need to change. I was thinking about it. I wanted to change it. I can't remember what I was going to change. Oh, right. I remember now. I could raise that up one. I could put more bumpage on the front. I don't know how that guy got through all the melee and the bumpers in the front. Probably because I lost it prior. I can protect this, the Yeti. It's not really protecting it. You just move it up and like make it horizontal, and it becomes less of a target. Or at least that's what I did before I made the build thinner. What's your question, Ding Dom? You want this exact same build, but instead of using this baller-ass laser, you want a spark. I ain't got a spark, man. What do you expect? Me to just have every item in the entire game? All I got are the things I got. And a spark wouldn't fit here. Look. It just doesn't fit. Look at that. It doesn't fit. There's no room. You hate the laser, but the spark don't fit. Look at this. No room. I'd have to like move this. Get rid of this. Move all this other stuff. And even then, I don't even have a spark. Can I explain spaced armor? Yeah, of course I can. So, spaced armor before now worked a little differently than it does now. Let's get that out of the way. So we'll cover the past first, and you can understand the present of space armor after, okay? So the past of spaced armor used to work a little something like this. Because of the 7-pin rule, you wanted armor to exist anywhere, so that it would absorb a shot, and it would enter the X zone. The X zone being the moment when spaced armor ceases to function. Not spaced armor, but the damage ceases to propagate, right? Because damage used to cease to propagate after 7 pins. That was spaced armor. Pretty straightforward. You'd have International Space Station builds and all stuff like that, and you would carefully count out 7 pins in every direction from all of your armored plates. So if someone shoots you with a cannon, the cannon would hit the armor, detonate, and attempt to propagate damage through, but cease after 7 pins. It just would stop. It just give up immediately. Be like, nope. It's over 7 pins, don't give a shit. We done. This is what I wanted to do. Now I remember now. So that was the original reasoning behind spaced armor. It added holes in your build that were just too far for the damage to jump. That was the original reason for spaced armor. Frenchfry says, weapon mount spaced armor days when even machine gun it would stop machine guns and scorpions. Friendship Bunny says, honey, can you tell Fuyum I want to talk to him? Fuyum, Friendship Bunny wants to talk to you. Continuing on. Why spaced armor now? This is a probably more accurate question, or at least what you really want answered. Like, why would we or anyone want to use spaced armor in the current game mode? Well, that's a little bit more difficult to answer. Spaced armor no longer makes you invulnerable to damage past that certain point, right? But what it does do is we use something in Crossout called weapon convergence. Are you familiar? Weapon convergence. God damn, that's a big bitch. Weapon convergence is where you have 2 weapons or 1 or more weapons. Actually, 2 or more weapons. Sorry, 2 or more weapons, and these weapons. Let's see how this works. Fire from different points on your build, but they converge at the point of the crosshair, right? So to give you a good example, of what I'm talking about, we're just going to remove this car. I'm going to quickly build a car based off of. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. We're going to grab these scorpions, right? And we're going to put them far, far away from each other, right? And when these weapons are far, far away, if you aim at something, those weapons converge at that point, right? So I'm going to aim at the center of this build. Let me see if I can manage to stop moving for this very awkward shot, right? We're going to aim at that part of this build. But if you look from the top down, when I fire, do you see how the weapons crisscross and go into the distance? So they crisscrossed, right? That's the point. The point is those weapons were converged on a point in space. And because they're converged on a point in space, their paths cross. And then when they go beyond that path, they go and hit different things. Okay, so what does that mean? Why does spaced armor matter? So spaced armor matters now because of shot convergence, right? When someone's aiming at your build, right, if you want to protect the parts that are in your build, let's say these scorpions, for example, and they're going to aim at your scorpions, but let's say they aim like this. Think of what you just learned with shot convergence, right? There we go. It means that they're going to spray out like a shotgun. This is also the reason why when you make a Scorp build, you want your Scorpions as close together as possible, which is to minimize the distance between your two guns, right? That was the reason why in this example, I put my guns so far apart on this build, in the farthest possible squares, right? That way you could maximally see the difference. The further away, the less your shot convergence matters, but, you know, you get the idea. So the idea is, assuming that there was a Scorpion in there, if I fired like this, those shots go in two completely separate areas of the build. Does that make sense? So when we think of spaced armor now really only is to offset where the shots go in your build. This is, but spaced armor still does serve a purpose. Also, because, where's Poochu? There's Poochu. Because, by the way, didn't someone want space glitch in this bitch? Or something like that? Oh no, I dang it. I swore I wasn't gonna forget the Sumi Bustin. What's up, Ninja? Not much Regal. Damn it. Someone wanted to paint on this. Isotope. Thank you. Was it Isotope? Could have been Isotope. I'm pretty sure that's just the big old green one. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. And I think that we wanted we want one of the reds. Not Red Glade. Red Moon. Yeah, Red Moon's sexy. So there you have it, I guess, is a good way to put it. We're going to actually invert this because the, what's it called, is different. We're going to grab APC roof part, put it down underneath. Down under. And we're going to do something like this. We're going to test drive it. We're going to see how she drives. She drives okay. Not terrible. So for some reason, we're going with the spark instead of the laser. I don't know what this is supposed to change. The laser does significantly better at heating. Like, you see the problem? Like, look how long it takes to get through this leg. Like, the reason why the laser existed was so that we could heat up specific parts on the build and try and tear through it. Also, let's see what the damage is. Earlier, I was able to get near 8k damage, but with the spark, I'm certainly sure we're going to see some disappointing numbers because the spark is not a damage-dealing weapon. You're going to spend time with your fiancé. How dare you? Yeah, we lost like 2k damage off of this. But it is what it is. We can raise this. This doesn't have to be that low. Let's raise it up. I feel real zesty talking about this. So anyway, that's the difference. That's the reason why you use spaced armor nowadays. Spaced armor is seen significantly less than before, but it does exist for reasons. So also, and this is true, you do want spaces in your own build almost always. You want gaps between parts. You don't want everything to be contiguous entirely. You might be wondering why. I don't know. I just heard it and I thought that it was a good idea. Just kidding. Obviously, I know the reason. The reason why that you want gaps and spaces in your build is because of blast damage. Blast damage is not the same as how all other damage is tallied passes through your build, right? Blast damage, for every pin that it moves, it loses a percentage of its damage, and it's a large percentage based on the blast radius of the weapon. So let's assume, for the sake of argument, that a weapon has a blast radius of 4 pins. That will mean that's a pretty big blast radius, by the way. We're gonna make it more realistic and make it 2 pins because that's a 4-pin radius. We're gonna say it has a blast radius of 2 pins. Many autocannons, if not every autocannon, has about a 2-pin blast radius. What this means is if the point of damage dealt at the point of impact is full damage, as the blast wave, which is what it's called in the game, propagates through your build, which means moves through your build, the damage is reduced by a percentage. In 1 pin, blast damage that's not dealt to a part is reduced by 25%, is reduced by 50% if it's a 2-pin blast radius. And if it moves to the second pin, it will deal damage to whatever's there, and then it will cease to deal damage after that point, because that's the end of its blast radius. If you're using a Mandrake, Mandrakes have an insane blast radius. You'd never believe it. They've got a 7.5-pin blast radius. No joke. Mandrakes actually have the largest blast radius in the game. But you're like, but wait a minute, Cardboard Ninja, blah, 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 blah. Shut up a second. The reason why, to answer your blah, blah, blah question, because I'm sure you're wondering, then if the Mandrake has a 7.5-pin blast radius, which is, by the way, 14-pin blast diameter, how come it doesn't do that much damage? And that's because every pin the blast moves away from the center, the damage is reduced by a percentage. In this instance, because it's 7.5 pins, it loses 1 over 7.5% of its damage. Does that make sense? So let me just do the math real fast. We'll say 100% divided by 7.5. It loses... Oh, that was wrong. It loses 13.3% of its damage every pin that the blast radius has to move from the center. Maybe it's just me, but I feel energy cannons don't lose blast damage as they go through parts. Incorrect, Wither Boss. Only... So, okay. So when blast damage goes through parts, it deals its damage to those parts, right? And that number is very linear. It's just like all other damage propagation in all of Crossout, right? So the idea is that you will... It's not doing anything magical. It's not doing anything special, right? It's going to run out of blast damage as it passes through your parts. The thing is... I'm going to assume the reason why you're feeling that is most likely because of the fact that energy weapon blast damage isn't something to fuck with. It's usually really high. If that makes any sense. The Quasar's previous perk I liked more than its current perk, but that's just me. Oof. I think I have to remove some stuff. I'm feeling a little slow, chat. We'll see, but I think I added too much weight. It just feels slow. Friendship Bunny, you need help? You've got a strong young man that can help you. I actually do love the Quasar, and again, as I said, I actually preferred its previous perk to its current perk, but that's just because I'm weird. The previous perk of the Quasar was that the blast radius increased the further the distance the projectile traveled was, and that actually ended up being remarkable. Like, you know how in my garage I have the carousel in the back? That carousel has those little parts, right? And you're supposed to shoot down those parts, and that's all it's good for, blah, blah, blah. If you landed a shot with the Quasar... Oh, careful, careful, careful. If you landed a shot with the Quasar... Whoops. We lost our generator. Oh no, they're blowing up our shit, chat. They're blowing up our shit. They're big mad. They're bad. Anyway, if you landed a shot with a Quasar... I'm dead. Wow, fuck you, Spaztacular. From across the entire map, hitting the carousel, you could destroy 4 of those targets. That's how big the blast radius got. What? You're shooting at me from this far away? Oh my god. Without that engine, we slow, chat. We slow. By the way, is the mounting bracket worth using over, say, a generator to protect it temporarily? Mounting bracket? I'll take a look. Jesus, this guy's still trying to kill me? Fuck you, Lone. We can't chase Spaztacular because he keeps dropping cap cans and he's just waiting to catch us in it. We're too slow now that we don't have our engine to actually be effective in battle. Honedowler's in trouble. These guys are just going to walk away from us. There's not much we can do. We got to trick them. We tricked them. We tricked them, chat. We tricked them. W key. Yes! No! Why are you doing this? Why? Why would he do this? Just the worst teammates. He's just like, no, me. Whatever. I was talking about the Pulsar, Boom. That entire time I was talking about the Pulsar. Quasars are okay. Well, you're all getting cotton cap cans, and you're gonna burn to death because you're retards. Good job. Well done. Way to die to fucking cap can and incinerator fire. Oh, look at that. Cap can incinerator fire. Somehow you lost to an incinerator. Oh my god. You're gonna keep doing it too. For some reason, they can't learn their fucking lesson. Watch this. Cap can. And there it is. Incinerator. Oh, he might. Nope. He fell for it. He fell for the double cap can. Oh, God. That's fine. So let's continue to talk. So the other thing is, and this is the thing that you either are aware of or aren't aware of, the blast radius weapons that are energy, there are a couple of them, at least one, I believe it's the Yao Guai, whose blast radius ignores that shit. If you hit the ground, the blast radius, it just straight up ignores that garbage. Let's see if you drive directly into the cap cans that he's left here. By the way, this guy's got a button he could push that would show him the cap cans, but he won't push it. Nope. Instead, he drives into it. Oh my god. Sad. Yep. God fucking damn it. You can hear whatever you want. Pulsar. P-U-L-S-A-R, legendary. I said Pulsar. I said the Pulsar is one of my favorite weapons. And then I said, but I preferred its previous perk. You may have been talking solely about the Quasar. That's game. That weapon can't hang on for much longer. It's a draw. Explosion. Wow, one tick. I knew it. One fucking tick, chat. Aw, Frenchy Bunny wants to obtain eclipse glasses. That's actually a good idea. Make sure that you obtain them for your son, and make sure he doesn't stand up and stare at the sun like he's like, an idiot or something. Personally, I don't like the Quasar, but that's just me. Quasar, meh. I never really used it. Pulsar, I loved. I did use it. Thing I've been talking about this whole time. We're just gonna sneak on past all them bots. Drain the power. Fuck you, Chamber. There it is. Sleep. We got him. All right, we're gonna double back. By the way, we have to put bunny ears on my car. Otherwise, we're not taking part in the event. Shit. Excellent. Is the Quasar a type of spice? Jesus Christ. Splatter Cake, did you steal Wither Boss's shit? No, the Quasar is not a bad gun. Regal. Just so you know, Quasar, not a bad gun. Just spend your well-earned real-life United States dollars, purchase a premium currency, and then you too can be disappointed in those weapons. Then repeat that process to fuse and then refuse those weapons over and over again. Oh shit! We're being decloaked! McCloak, chat! McCloak! Ah, Chamber's punishing me! Don't punish me, Chamber! No! I'ma get Chamber. Oh, Chamber's sniping. He be sniping at me. Friendship Bunny's here. She wants to say something, chat. Here we go.
Kind of.
My pizza's still kinda hot. Oh, Chamber's being a D-bag. Look at him. He's aiming. He knows right where I am. He's waiting.
It's actually really hot.
It's really hot. Here we go. Shit. We lose, chat. GG. Hopefully our SD will be able to do something to these guys. Wish I had a fork. That's alright. Normally I don't eat forked pizza, but this is homemade pizza, so... I'm pretty sure Space Cakes was a Yang Wang build. No, don't help him. Help him by shooting the guy. Oh no, he's out of bullets. He wasted all those shots by shooting him in the air. I would like a fork. The 1v1 is on. Does the new gun have the damage it takes to defeat bullets? Looks like it does. I don't think True Blessing has this one, chat. The blast damage is so minimal. Ah, direct it. Oh, Fuyum. I can't watch it. I'm not in chat, Fuyum. I'm streaming. It's not like Twitch. Twitch is actually surprisingly better than YouTube in that regard. Well, that's what he deserved, Witherboss. Our good friend Crisis is out there somewhere. I don't know if that's good fire or bad fire. It's bad fire. Oh no! We're screwed. We're just gonna turn around. Fuck this. We didn't get a good engage. Connor bot's in the way. There we go. .360 no scope should be our target. Unless he gets stripped. He got stripped. Our target is now Invadius. No, our target is Road Killer. Now it's .360 no scope. We've got our poor radar is sparking. Connorbot Y. We're gonna see if we can't make it to Invadius before the rest of the team obliterates him. Non-edited footage sounds sus. Jesus fucking Christ, with her boss. What the hell are you searching to watch for on YouTube? Shit, I keep forgetting to put those bunny ears on this thing. Friendship, I believe, has brought me a fork, and she looks so distraught. That's the most distraught face, honey. Why are you so distraught? I know. No, iProx, why would you do this? Ow. You got lucky, Pwn Dabbler. What is with all this incinerator fire? We're gonna watch some of that aspect of gameplay. Oh my god. Alright. I don't know why. Okay, I'm fine that Birdhawk has aspects. They're fine. Aspects, as far as weapons go, are really good. But why the cabin? Maybe Cardboard Ninja and Friendship Bunny should stream together? I agree. Friendship Bunny, come on down. You are the next contestant. The price is wrong. Giovanni, good luck. What power score are you going to play at before you go? Just wondering so I can avoid it. I don't need my own 8K. That's actually, believe it or not, 8 to 9K is my favorite power score in Crossout. Oh god. Mistakes were made, chat! This right here is the reason why I had the Aurora. The damage is so bad without it. Ugh. Oh, great job. That guy decided to push me back into the fire. Thanks, my teammates. Yeah. There's just so much incinerator fire on both sides. Jesus Christ. So French fries, this is actually the reason why a long time ago I stopped using the spark. The damage is just so bad. I fully admit though you're right. Catching hovers is a lot easier with the spark. I admit that. But holy shit, the damage is terrible. Friendship Bunny, say hello.
Hello. Pizza's pretty good. The sauce I made was really good.
That's true. You use a toe in its place. No. That I don't have. Firing toe missiles at point blank range. Hold on a second. Poor Friendship Bunny has been having a pretty bad day. It's hard for her to sleep in our bed. Because she knows that I'm just so fucking awesome.
Here.
Can't compare, chat. Oh. By the way, she is wearing bunny ears. This is true. Like, just so we're on the same page, that part is real. Definitely real. Does have bunny ears on, 100%.
Well, we celebrated Easter today.
What the fuck? Something hit me for all of my life? What? My generator explode? Two goblins. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. You might be onto something.
I let them tell me build a better car with the app. I only have that shotgun build that you made. like a long time ago. I think it's like 2,000 power score. But I think I can get up to 6,000 now.
Aw.
Also, I killed 2 people in this video game yesterday.
She's a dirty murderer. No man left alive, chat.
I wanted to kill more, but then I was killed. Better.
Poor Friendship Bunny has a burn on her head. Because women do anything they can for beauty. Including burn themselves horribly.
Yeah. He keeps telling me not to. And, like, my hair looks terrible. And he's like, stop burning yourself. And I'm like, over my dead body. I would rather be burned all over my face than have my hair look stupid.
That is actually a
He's
sentence she has said. Out loud with her mouth and inside of her head
He's
constantly.
like, just use water and a brush. And I'm like, you are an idiot. And so he was like, I'll show you. It looks fine. And then he did it. And he put my hair in this ponytail. And he's like, you look beautiful. And I'm like, no, I don't. Nobody thinks that. But you didn't think we were going to be talking about hair.
That's right, chat. You asked her to be here. This is what you get. Witherbot says, we should have a stream with the 2 of us playing at the same time. You know girls can't play video games with their boss. Like, you know what we need? We need screenshots of you capturing a unicorn. You
I
need
killed
to
2 people.
you need to go get alicorns. We want you to go fight like wyverns and shit. It's like those aren't real, dog. They're about as real as a woman playing video games.
I tried to play with you last night and you wouldn't play with me.
Not real. Good to know Cardboard is a nobody and his opinion means nothing. Ow, ding dom, brah.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm the one who said that.
That is.
But in that context, I feel really
harsh.
bad
That
for
is-
saying that. No, I
that is
just...
pain. Why would you say that? Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. But he's right, ding dong, because that is technically what you said. You're like, you are wrong, nobody thinks that, and I'm the only one there, so.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry. That was a terrible thing for me to say.
That was.
I'm sorry.
It is what it is, it do what it do. Yeah, I'm on your side, by the way, please. I think the only side Fuyum's on is Fuyum's side.
Okay. Sounds like I have to go.
No, you don't. You can go wherever you want with your bunny ears on. Tell you guys what, we'll have a Friendship Bunny stream soon enough.
In an hour, I can do that.
In an hour, she can do that. But we won't be doing it in an hour. Or maybe we will, who knows. Look at this build here. What's this?
You think I'm better than you?
Oh, she wants me to punch her right in the face. She's like, you're not man enough.
Oh my god.
That was, shit you not, that was the last time I threatened to punch Friendship Bunny in the face. That was her comeback. Her comeback is, you're not man enough. And she, like, shoved her face into mine.
Okay, but just to make it completely clear, like...
It was
like,
adorable.
No,
I was like, oh.
I don't want them to think that I would say that to you, sincerely.
No, it was amazing. We were in the middle of a store.
I just wanted to be as toxic as possible.
We were just out shopping. Like, you just want me to punch you in the face. She's like, you're not man enough.
Okay, but like, what can you say that's like more, like, how can you one up somebody after that?
Oh, I mean, there isn't. I mean, I'd have to actually strike you.
Yeah.
It was a coming. But it was
We
worth
both
it.
know it.
It was complete. So cute. Aw.
No.
Is this guy still shooting me? This guy's still shooting only me? F this guy.
Don't worry. He just, I don't know, think domestic violence is funny, I guess. We make lots of jokes about it, but we don't mean it.
We like our beer like we like our violence. Domestic. Oh my god. No, Invadius, don't do this to me. I can't tell what's real or what's not. There's too much flame on the fucking battlefield.
I'm gonna go plant those zucchinis.
Alright,
I'll be back in a little bit, though.
have fun, babe.
Love you.
Alright, I'm just gonna drive away from this mess. We got him. This sounds like a really healthy relationship. She's not as sweet as she sounds. She's amazing. Believe it or not, I believe this is the least toxic relationship she has ever been in. A sweet-voiced criminal. She does have a sweet voice, and she would appreciate that you said that, Fuyum. Ah. Keywords. She. I'm glad that you caught that, Oiler Boss. Oh no, we're up against Chamber again. We can't rush. We can't get any hits in. We have to make sure Chamber wastes his decloaker. So we're going to kind of edge him. Wait, no. He's being distracted. We gotta go. We're going for it, chat. Fuck you, Chamber. Fuck you. Yes. No, don't pause on that, ding dong. Don't talk about edging, dudes. Come on now. No one's talking about edging. You're just making stuff up. We threaded the needle and got the one guy on their team with scorpions out of there. That was our job. Oh my god. I'm glad that Fuyum's able to find friends so rapidly. You gonna get along? Shit! That was the thing I forgot. The ears, the bunny ears. God damn it. Emily Bot not shooting. Emily Bot just W keying around in the wide open. Has clear line of sights to opponents. Isn't doing anything. It got confused. Is driving backwards. Oh, it's shooting at someone. Emily Bot decided to shoot, but not to death. Emily Bot could have killed that person, but immediately stopped firing when the threat of death showed up. Again. And Emily is giving up. Nitro PC doesn't take any damage because Emily refuses to fire. Oh, Emily's fired a couple times and gave up immediately. Fired a couple times, gave up immediately. Fuck our bots. Why are our bots fucking retarded? Look at this. This is terrible. Emily's just taking it. Emily continues to drive straight. Just taking it. Has nowhere to go. There's nothing over there, Emily. Fired 2 shots. Good job, Emily. Oh my god. Friendship Buddy says, I've been on my absolute best behavior. This girl I watch on YouTube's boyfriend just left her. Oh my god, you guys don't even know. So there's a girl that she watches on YouTube. And she's, of course, you know, a girl watching girl stuff. So that means that it's just wallowing in absolute shit. You know how it is. You guys know, right? And so it's just some shit wallower. And she apparently had a boyfriend. Not that this matters. But what matters is her boyfriend, who was being cucked over, left her. Finally grew a pair of balls. They descended. And they dropped. And they went blink, blink. And then that was it. He was like, we're done, bitch. and he biggity bounced. Oh, we can't go in. We just got decloaked. And basically, because of the fact that that woman didn't bring anything to what we in the business call the table, she's left with nothing. And so Friendship Buddy is now convinced that I'm going to end up leaving her out of nowhere. And then she'll be left with nothing. Because she doesn't bring anything to the table. Ooh, look at those pulsars. That's a lot of pee-pee. I'm pretty sure I'm dead no matter what. So, may as well do as much damage as possible. I have no idea where our team went. They just split up as usual. They're nowhere near, they don't even have eyes on enemies. They're just all looking at nothing. Look at that fucking wall of red. God fucking damn it, I hate teams. Frank is W keying in finally, maybe kills this bot. Thank you, Frank, finishing it off. Frank is now dead because Frank is going to get shot from every angle. Nicholas bot doing nothing. We have to cap B or we lose. But they stopped capping Bravo. They just gave up. They just gave up. Oh my god. We lose, chat. They're gonna 7v1 us to death. God, I hate teams so much. Excellent plays. Well done, Cherry Poppin' Dat. Wait. That's an interesting name. Ding Dong gives respect to that guy. Good. That guy was being cucked around. He was like, nobody even knew that bitch had a boyfriend because she was constantly talking about some dude in prison. She's like, this prison dude, blah, 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 blah. And then, anyway. So he left her. Big ups to that guy. Good for him. An excellent shot. Uh-oh. 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 Here it comes. Yep. So anyway, that was like 2 days ago, and so Friendship Bunny has been heavily invested in not being a bitch. She's just like, I should be the nicest person on the planet right now, because at any time, you know, could be out on my ass. Nothing. And she's right. Wither boss is hilarious. L plus women problems. It's true. I don't know why, but women are focused, dead set on posting their L's. They're just like, oh man, you're not gonna believe this, but I got freaking cucked over again. Damn it! Okay, Wither Boss, thank you. You're right. God damn it. I keep forgetting to put bunny ears on this thing. Look, the only reason why I want to put bunny ears on this thing at all is so that I can help other people complete the event. That's it. I get nothing out of this. We're going to transition to Jibui. Oh my god, my damage is so bad that my remedies ran out of fucking pew-pew. Terrible damage. Ugh. Do you have a third remedy? No. Try the grabs? Gravistars don't work with this build, though. It's too different. So, thank you for bunny ear reminders. Let's grab that now. Let's get that out of the goddamn way. Goblins is a great idea, though. It's just crazy enough to fool him, you know? Am I stupid? Is it not ears? Is it bunny? Is it rabbit? God damn it, what is it? It's just ears? God damn it. Do I only have one? I thought I had two. No, I only have one. It's true, goblins would also work, Fuyum. Dropping goblins in here could be interesting. Let's grab a second hologram. Huh. Interesting. I could put the bunny ears in the middle. Give me a second. I think we're doing that. We're doing this. This just looks annoying. Look how annoying that looks. Oh, yeah, that's annoying as all fucking hell. Oh, that is so annoying. Let's do it. They should make it so all weapons use ammunition. No, Witherboss. Holy shit, I read that whole sentence. No. You need to bring specific ammunition for each weapon? Fuck you. We want to make Crossout suck hard. This is your Executioner 88mm ammunition crate, specifically for the Executioner 88mm. You can't crisscross ammo, eat dick. As if people wouldn't already do this, right? Crossout already sucks hard. Splatacake! It's Splatacake, everybody! JB Ryder, the most popular YouTube streamer. He's gonna shoot Ethan. We're just gonna keep shooting him. Oh god, we're taking it in the butt. We don't have a choice. We gotta W key at our opponent's chat. We have to W key at him. Blah. We killed JB Ryder. Take that. What's crazy though is all these women are telling her she's better off without her boyfriend because now she can be with the felon she's been flirting with. She walks around her completely empty house and begs for money for groceries. Splatacake is not in game. He was talking in this chat. I didn't grief anyone. It's not my fault that he played Crossout. What about all those people who hunt my ass down, like Brian Bot, and Ethan Bot, and Connor Bot, and Dominic Bot? God, fuck those bots. How did that work? And yes, Hades, I am still on. People want me to stream with Friendship Bunny. Debating it. I think we're actually down a man. We're up a man. No, we're not. Why do I think that? Bro just stream sniped JB Ryder. That is not how stream sniping works. For those of us who don't know, this is The Dig. The Dig has been using the exact same build for literally 3 years. His build is just literally stuff thrown together. And you know what's really funny? It functions to a degree. Like, there's an ammo crate down there tied to another high explosive device radio down there. There's he just throws shit on this build. And the sheer fact that he can get kills and wins is just is testament to Crossout's balance structure. The game matches us together, oftentimes. So, by the way, just so we're clear, stream sniping and sniping a streamer are not the same things. Stream sniping is if I were watching JB Ryder and then saying, oh, JB Ryder just got into a match. Or JB Ryder just queued. I'm going to queue at a similar time to arrive in the same match as JB Ryder so that I can kill JB Ryder. That's what Fuyum does to me. Just so we're clear. That's what Fuyum does to my ass. Oh my lord. That's stream sniping. I didn't stream snipe JB Ryder. JB Ryder was here and I am streaming a game. And then I shot JB Ryder. That's different. I know. It was a joke. Shut up. I'm explaining why I'm not a stream sniper. Now, someone go join JB Ryder's stream. Let me know any cues so I can hunt him down. It's only sniping if I want you to stream for an advantage. That is not true, you stream sniper. Stream snipers do this all the time, Fuyum. There was a guy, I forget what his name is. Was it Dr. Disrespect? Dr. Disrespect used to stream... Hold on. Got it. Dr. Disrespect used to stream Tarkov. Something like that. And if I recall correctly, oh god. Hold on. We're going after this guy because he's a jerk. No, yeah, no. It was Fortnite. He hated Fortnite too. So he was forced to stream Fortnite. And so what ended up happening was people would... No, it wasn't Fortnite. I remember now. It was the one game that nobody plays anymore. What was that one game that nobody plays anymore? It's not Fortnite. Somebody help me. It's that one where you have Rust. It's like whatever that stupid ass game is where you gotta constantly eat beans and shit. Maybe it was Fortnite. maybe it was Fortnite. Now that I think about it, it doesn't matter. Long story short, no, PUBG. It was PUBG. It was PUBG. PUBG. So anyway, so what people did to stream snipe was wait for him to queue and find out when he was queuing and then join his games. And what they did to find him was it was called honking, right? They'd get into a car and then just drive around. That was all they'd do. They just drive around in the car spamming the horn because they were watching the stream at the same time. And all they were doing was listening for the horn honk on stream to know when they were getting closer or further away from this dude. Anyway, that's stream sniping. Stream sniping is joining a match when the streamer joins a match so that you can then fight against the streamer. No beans in PUBG? Beans? No, whatever. It doesn't really fucking matter. You know the one. You know the game. Oh, we got MVP. You don't watch my stream when you play against me? Yes, you do, Fuyo. I mute you. Mm-hmm. Fuyum's preferred way of watching my stream. But anyway, the art of stream sniping is exactly that. You're attempting to get into a game with your streamer so that you can then fight your streamer and be like, I did it! We're going to double back. Hold on a second. Come here, you. Whoa, Broly. Oh no, Broly. Broly be flying. God damn you, Broly. Broly plays a game of his own. That's why I like Broly. Ow, my bottom. Broly's pushing my bottom. No. Got him. What now, Broly? Alright, we didn't get too hurt in that. I can't stream snipe because nobody streams on X. Oh, that's sad. We are going after Jibui. We're going to let that guy get that guy. We got him. Apparently that guy didn't get that guy. We got to deal with him too. We got him. I'm gonna cloak it up. Swamp Gremlin refuses to take a right-hand turn! He refuses! He refuses to take a right-hand turn. He's just like, no! Robbie Rob says, Spark good. It's true. 7 wins, 2 losses against you is pretty bad, but that is my ratio. This dog bites. Love it. Toe now. Toe better. I don't have a toe. People keep pretending like I have a toe missile launcher. I don't have one of those. No. We evaded those grenades. Uh-oh. Yep. Oh no, that time that you had retchers and then you drove into this shit. You will forever remember that. Don't make me put this wine down, William. I would never ask you to stop complaining. Buy a toe from the market and then play it. The market? You can't play the market with toes. That's impossible. You're gonna lose money every time. You'd have to get accidenta fucked into owning a toe. You should quick buy a toe launcher now. No. He wants me to use it in the game. Did you know that the market is in the game, though? Yes, Bluebird. The automatons got bodied. Haven't you played the original? Bluebird, I thought you played the original Helldivers. You can eliminate factions. Oh, Noasis, you fucking cunt. He just pushed Jibui into Green Flame and then self-destructed. Oh, classic Noasis. Oh my goodness. Classic Noasis. Oh, so that's the whole point of the Galactic War, Bluebird. It's an actual galactic war. Like, you can win. You can win it. You push them off the map, they're gone, you win the war, you get a bonus, you get all the stuff, they reset the map. Man, imagine if Noasis was alive, and also that other guy that Noasis killed by pushing him into the fire. If you don't use the clarinet, there will be consequences. Better gameplay, more fun, wins. Those are some consequences. I'm willing to suffer those. We won this, by the way. It was turned into a loss. This was a win that was turned into a loss. I have a toe, Fuyum. I'm down. Toe gameplay at its finest. Let's go ahead and save over Poochu. That would be stream sniping, Bluebird. Crap, we have no aces on our team. We gotta be careful, because if for any reason it looks like we're gonna lose for any reason, he will Alt F4 instantaneously. So we have to be winning the entire match, or we lose a person immediately. It's kind of like a Magic the card. Like if anyone played Magic the Gathering, do you guys remember Curd Apes? Not Curd Apes, son of a bitch. It was the Gazahaban Ogre or something. It was. Long story short, it doesn't really matter. What ended up happening is if you ever are losing, whoever has the highest health total has control of the unit. We have to spin around immediately because Blister or whatever the fuck is trying to melee me. Shit. We can't turn because we're fucked, but we have no choice but to fight this way. There we go. Abigail. Ah, fucking goddamn. I lose. Too many cap cans. Just cap can after cap can. Just after cap can. GG. Constant cap canning got me fucked. That was amazing. By the way, did you know that they nerfed the cap can so many times and it still fucking aids? So one of the things that they nerfed was the strength of the wire. It is, even though you've never seen it, it is actually possible for you to break the cap can's wire. If your build is big enough, fast enough, strong enough, and is moving, like literally all of those things at the same time, and the cap can catches you, as long as you're moving fast enough with enough mass, you can actually snap the wire. It's true. You can do it. However, you never see that fucking happen. Why? You never see it happen because the speed that you actually have to be traveling with the mass that is actually necessary to snap that wire is so high that most people never will achieve it. My current build cannot snap the wire of the cap can because I'm not heavy enough. I can get to the speed that's necessary to do it, but I'm not heavy enough to actually break the cap can wire. It's ridiculous. Busting a cap can wire, even post-nerf, is nearly impossible. Did you know that pre-nerf, it was impossible? Before they nerfed it and made it so the cap can wire could be broken, it was literally unbreakable. So you were literally stuck to the ground, just boom, insta-fucked. And there was nothing you could do about it. If I swap to a hot red engine, then I won't have the speed necessary. And I wouldn't add an Argus, I'd add an Interceptor. Aha! Surprise, mother trucker! Surprise! And I'm just still shooting because my damage is garbage. Yes! We got him! I think I've lost too many wheels. Yep. Oh yeah, that's right. Fuyum's right. Back in the day, the wire could pass through the ground. It could pass through walls. Once you were hooked, you were hooked. Like these guys right here, Rick the Slick, it wouldn't matter if he even like broke line of sight to his opponent. Nothing mattered. Like through a wall. Wouldn't have mattered. So they nerfed the cap can so the cap can's wire won't continue on through walls, which is great considering that's at least a minor fucking nerf. But even then, not anywhere near enough. Remember when the cap can used to grab onto the ground? It would literally stop the Earth from rotating. Did you know? First of all, the cap can cannot do that, and I don't mean stop the Earth from rotating. I mean that it cannot hit the ground. Back in the day. The, what was it? The Jiboku can still do this, by the way. The Jiboku, stupid one single hook or whatever, can hit the ground. And when it hits the ground, it actually just shocks the ground for the entire duration. You can consider it a miss. An infinite number of people can drive past it and nothing will happen. It's stupid. Cap cans are still aids. Did you know, by the way, and this is a minor note, the cap cans that you fight against in patrol missions, not patrol, but the missions that take fuel, did you know that those cap cans are still the old cap cans? They still have the old duration of like 10 seconds, and they still have all the previous properties of all the other cap cans. There it is. Thank you, Hades. Raids. Go into a raid and get caught by a Kapkan. See how long you sit there. See how long you're stuck to the fucking ground. It is cancer. It is like, oh my god. Because the original Kapkan had like a 10-second duration. Didn't break. Had a longer engagement range. Like it could hook you at like what is it? How many meters more? I think it was like 2 meters further. Ugh. The faction is known as the Shop. The Shop faction is where you get Kapkans from only. You can only get Kapkans from this Shop faction. You need to first grind up in real life at a place called a job. So once you work at your job long enough, your job is going to give you something known as premium currency. That could be something called United States dollars, it could be the lira, it could be the euro, it could be the yen, but you're going to get that premium currency. And that premium currency is what you need to exchange for premium currency, and then you can use your ability to level up your faction with the Shop faction to then purchase yourself the Kapkans. That's the only place it comes from. AIDS. Let me see how many of those. I think I have 2 Kapkans, don't I? Yep. I got it for an okay price. Fuck Kapkans. Who needs a job when you have mommy's credit card number? 10 seconds in the game that's matched. That's the problem. Average between 120 and 180 seconds is wild when you put numbers up like this. Yeah, I know. It's actually quite crazy. It's ridiculous. This is the reason why, by the way, and people like were asking, is the Yeti the best module in the game? The Yeti is ridiculous. The Yeti is fucking insanely overpowered. Like ridiculously OP-A-F. Is it the most powerful module? I'm still debating on that, but it's pretty good. And the reason why is because even with one, yes, the module's fused, but even with one fused module, you basically have one. You basically have what is it? 1/5 of the match you can be invisible. It's knuckin' futz. The Yeti should cost 2 energy. Yeah, I agree. Why not? I think they should just make the Yeti cost 2. Fuck it, because you can be invisible the entire match if you want to be. Son of a bitch. Kapkans, Kapkans and fire, How am I alive? Don't shoot at me. This thing is still the fuck alive, holy shit. God damn it, my invisibility again. I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna kill you coming from the other side. Out of the way, Rick the Slick. No, you don't. Good job, my team. Let's see if I can be invisible now. Alright, I did it! How do you feel about going against Spaztacular? Frustrating. Spaztacular always brings Kapkans, so you're always going to get caught in Kapkan Flame. You can never chase him. It's just frustrating. Though, believe it or not, with the Spark, I can probably chase him now. Why is everybody trying to fuck around with energy? Look, there's a reason why this cloak should take 2 energy. When you can be literally invisible for the entire match, that's kind of fucking overpowered just a little bit. Will you make a cockpit shark? I think I could do that, but would I? You want to race me to make a build that you already have a head start in building? think that I can't do it? You think I'm not good enough? You motherfucker. Hold on a second while I kill this guy. We're gonna decloak. No! Broly, bro! What are you doing, bro? No! I'm gonna die here. Thanks, Broly. Broly! Why, man? No, Broly, no! He got shot in the vagina! What was that thing called? Broly tried his best, but for those of us who don't know, Broly plays his own game. He has always only played his own game, and I have to respect him for that. Broly play... What up, Cyborg? I have to respect the fact that no matter what, Broly is just going to fly across the battlefield at tippity-top speed, boost into people, and do whatever he wants. I have to respect that. There's, at some level, gotta respect it. Ugh. So, we already saved this build. Teaming? No. I'm just playing ye old crossy outy. No! He got killed by someone upside down. That's embarrassing. We're gonna lose this one. Wow, it's like I can see into the present. Alright. Let's throw a save on Poochu. Let's check real fast. We got space. So the ask that Fuyum is putting down is a very difficult one to achieve. I didn't ignore your question, Splatter Cake. I just ignored it because of the fact that it's a no, there's not enough parts. I'd have to be a Leviathan, and even then it'd be hilarious. So, we are going to attempt something. We're going to attempt, this is a bad idea in general. What we're doing is the following. Fuyum has requested a very specific thing. Fuyum uses a very specific build. That very specific build that Fuyum uses is what he refers to, and what I believe the crossout community at this point should probably refer to as a shark. The overall idea behind the shark build is that in front of, and I have one, in case we forget, Get Cut Mark II is my Kami version of this build. Shark builds are basically, they're different from dog builds because of the fact that you can go over the top. They're literally usually low. They usually have what we all in the business call Fuyum cheeks. Fuyum cheeks are basically heavy butt armor, and the most important thing is they use tempura. So you've got tempura as the primary weapon. Your secondary weapon is dual lacerators. You have heavy butt armor. You have to be very low to the ground and durable. Usually you come with several protective qualities. This can include, but is not limited to, an Aegis module and other tricks and, like, you know, kebabs and things like that. That is what typically characterizes a shark. Fuyum is requesting a shark-esque build, but with you know, a twist. The twist is, instead of using the standard builds for a shark, the shark is usually using a light cannon. In this instance over there, that was the Kami. Fuyum usually uses something like the Griffin. I believe at one point he used the Aggressor, things like that. He's asking for a cockpit shark. Now, why is this so difficult? Because the shark typically does not have boosters. In order to utilize the cockpit at all, You need boosters. Wonder if the new Tachi will work with the shark. That's what Fuyum wants. Neil? What's the Omamori attached to? Are you referring to in the in this build? In Get Cut Mark II? The Omamori is attached to both of the Tempura and the cabin. So you have a high mount and a low mount on the Omamori, and so the high mount is over here, and the low mount is over here, so the Tempura are being protected. And if I recall correctly, I think this is also, the cloak is also being protected. Witherboss says, because he's channeling his inner Thomas Arn and Splaticake simultaneously, you should make a shark build, but using the machinist cabin. Took out the Sabbath, added 2 boosters, dropped in the cockpit. Testing. Oh, you don't play Crossout anymore. No, I'm sorry to hear that, Superstock. But thank you for stopping by. Alright, so now that we've seen enough of that, what we need to do is bang out a shark. So, first and foremost, we have to make room. This is where all the problems come in, right? Typically, the majority of the stuff here is going to be internal. We have to pick our engine. The engine can be a cheetah. The engine can be an oppressor. I mean, it could be anything. I'm actually leaning towards the Pegasus. Run a single aviator booster. No. Have you ever heard of a build called Rocket Bunny? You should try and recreate it. Never seen the Rocket Bunny, if that is a build. So, Tempura are good because of the fact they actually don't take a lot of energy. I think they take 3. Yep. Tempura 1, Tempura 2. You should keep them probably at around frame height or a little lower. Trying to hit those hard to reach back teeth. And then, of course, we're going to combine that with Lacerator, because that is the core of the build. The core of every shark build is the Lacerator Tempura combo. That is 12 of 12 energy. So, from here, what we need to do is get enough energy for boosters and an engine, which means at bare minimum, to make this even remotely plausible, we're going to need at least 2 more energy. That's boosters and an engine. That doesn't get us anything else. 3 energy. Sorry. 3 more energy. Which is a problem. So let's get that out of the way. This is going to suck because, as we all know, we're going to the gas gen. Gas gen is a very dangerous generator to be using at any point in time in history. Also, it doesn't fit in there. Son of a... There we go. So that'll give us 3 energy, which will get us enough for an engine. And it'll get us enough for a... Shit. Cloak that we... Oof. We could rely on the boosters for all of the speed. We could rely on Hermes for all of the speed. And we could just go with the hot red engine. Or we can go up to the highest degree of generator that I have. We don't necessarily need ammunition for the boosters. Remember, the cockpit provides ammunition. And look how fast we go without any wheels. All right. So the first question is, how far forward from the cabin are we going to build? And it looks as though we're going to do that a little bit further forward. Typically, that means that frame... Hold on, let me think. We also have to choose which wheels are going on this bitch. Also, we have to build out. So the idea is that wheels should be just about on that line. We are not going to Mori our weapons. Unfortunate. Should use buggy wheels. Sounds like a plan. We could do this, but... if I recall correctly, this is superior to that? Probably not. I know mine does up and down. It does them both. Looks like the typical is double under with a, what's it called on top? Cherry on top. So we'll just go with the double under. And we'll grab a Harate for the top armor. So far, so good. By the way, the difference between my Shark build here, the Get Cut, and Fuyum's actually has an entire additional pin of height on it. Mine is designed to be the flattest, pancakiest build possible, whereas Fuyum's is not. We're sitting at 114 on this one. We're sitting at 119 on this one so far. So, there you go. So far, so good. That's because, if I recall correctly, this is speed fused? Nope, it's power fused. Fuck. Alright, so things that we need to do. We're going to clear out all of this. This was just here as spacers. So what we need is what goes directly underneath the cabin. I'm going to actually consider the boosters, first of all. So why boosters? Well, without the boosters, the cockpit doesn't do anything. Right? It doesn't have a perk. We can't use up all of the space, unfortunately, which is the other problem. So we are going to have it separated like this. We're going to have a spinal mount come out the rear. Debating on whether or not it's going to be a 2x8. Yeah, it's going to be hard cast. And we're going to see if we have enough space for the gas gen. I doubt it. Am I wrong? Is there actually enough space? Pretty sure no. No. I want the gas gen down there. It would be great if I could get the gas gen down there. So I will put the gas gen down here. Because we're just going to have it 2x8 hardcast surrounded by the gas gen. This is dangerous. Not necessarily a good idea. But once again, I've said it before and I'll say it again, you guys can't stop me. You could, you haven't yet. That means you're an accomplice to all of my crimes, Batman. So this will give us the ability to have frame that goes out to the rear, out to the front. The only downside to this is we have a gap in there that's not being used, and I don't like that. So we should use this gap. I think this is a by 5. There's really only one part in the entire game. It's not really worth using, but we're going to do it just because it is the only one that fits. So when we mount a gas gen to the underside of the build, you want to mount it with the tanks facing upwards. This is so if you ever flip over, people don't see your gas gen, they see this. They don't see two big red tanks. Is Friendship Bunny here? Friendship Bunny is always with us. In spirit. Oh, we got people dancing. They're dancing, and they've got tape over their mouths. Yep. Hello. Yep, this is the interesting life I lead, chat. You guys wonder, like, what's a day in the life of Cardboard Ninjas like? It's weird. So, continuing on. Does that sound like I'm kidnapping children? Maybe it does. Am I kidnapping children? Maybe I am.
Nuh-uh.
See, they don't think they're being kidnapped. We're fine,
No,
chat.
you're not kidnapping us.
See, there we go. All right, off you kids go. Thank you for stopping by.
No, I am your own daughter. I am your own daughter, Cardboard Ninja.
All right.
Cardboard Ninja.
What? I'm building a build that was requested. Is that the question?
No, what is that?
This is a build. It's a car. We'll have wheels. Anywho, Stockholm Syndrome. Friendship Bunny says, I'm here. Friendship Bunny, your kids, you're not going to believe this, are down here with me. Come get your kids. Alright, we're going to bring this back one more pin even further. This is going to be rather specific. I don't like doing this, but we are.
Wait, I have to do this mine.
We're going to use lightweight frame for all of it. We can't afford to use heavy frame with the exception of the center mount. Aw, I've noticed that you've been putting tape over their mouths. It's concerning to myself and to chat. I don't know how chat knows that the kids have tape over their mouths. Greetings, Alexi. You missed it. I made a amazingly overpowered OK dog build. Chat was jealous. Now I'm building a build for a viewer. So we've got as much boost as we're going to get, 14 out of 15, because the reason why we did that is because we need a cloak. These builds almost all need cloaks. Hold on. I don't know if this is a good idea, because I don't think anything is supposed to be hanging. I actually don't think any of that's supposed to be hanging. Oh. So, let me check. We're going to grab Hermits. Yeah, this is going to drag. This is going to drag and bounce. This is very dangerous. Over standard ground, it'll be fine. But if I make any attempt to kill any person that's not on standard ground, it's suicide. Just straight up suicide. So that's a problem. No, we can't use Bigfoot's Wither Boss. Fleem says, I feel if you spread the boosters one more black and put a 1x frames on each side of the gas gens, it would be safer. Maybe? Large wheels? Ugh. No, it's tough. This is a toughie. Regardless of any of these things, this is going to be tough. I already knew it was going to be tough. We all know it's going to be tough. So first, these wheels are not at their actual width, which is good. We are going to put a 1x8 frame, lightweight, going around the build. Though I know that's not going to be enough because, you know, not enough. 2x6s double. Unfortunate. Two by 8, dang it. This should be forward 1. There we go. We have to find a spot for the engine. We also... Witherboss, no! Alright, Witherboss, thank you for stopping by. It was good having you. Thank you for all of your opinions. We're going to grab Sabbath wheels because I love Sabbath wheels and these will protect us very much. Sabbath wheels are going to be the middle wheel protecting us. Hades 5664 thinking like me. I like it. In order to get a Sabbath wheel here, we're going to need to have a 1x4 non-lightweight because these things are already not durable enough. And so where these Sabbaths are is going to be the width of the shark. So that means that we need a 2x4? Something like this? No, is it just another 1x4? Shit. Looks like every single wheel is going to be mounted with a 1x4. One second. We want... No. We want more Hermit STs. We're going to have those gently spaced. The question is this appropriate? Hold on a second. Jesus Christ, that's annoying. We need to mount these to group 2. There we go. Getting that sweet 30% more damage. Good. Things we need. You're skeptical of undermounted Hermes. Go on. You have my attention. We're gonna, while we have that attention, we're going to check wheel placement. I don't feel it's right. Wheel placement should be 2 pins different. It's not. Is it? Not. 1 pin different. So... Yeah, this is wrong. So we're going to drag all of this back a little bit. So we still have the center-mounted spine that we definitely want to use. We want to cross-brace this, I'm thinking now. Jesus. Point of all this cross-bracing is so that we don't end up in a very stupid situation. Could this be done with a by-4? I think it can be, can't it? That could be done by a by-4. This could be reduced by 2 and brought in 1. We can do it. Hold on a second. Friendship Bunny is here. She's looking adorable. Oh, she's hugging me. Oh, I'm under attack by Friendship Bunny. She's looking for friendship
All the wrong places.
in all the wrong places. She's just a girl looking for friendship in all the wrong places.
How do these penises keep slipping into me?
All right. Holy shit.
You're gonna.
Oh my goodness. Boom says I'm telling you. I'm telling you, my idea would have been less of a hassle. What did I just hear? Says Haiti. He does. I told you Friendship Bunny's funny. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
When we were dating, I told him that I was like carrying the laundry downstairs and I like slipped on a penis. It wasn't cheating, it just was an accident, it just happens.
Just happens, just is a thing that keeps occurring repeatedly over and over.
Every time I try to find friends.
Alright. You gotta go. It sounds like your kid is calling for you, honey.
I know.
She's using the millennial call.
Oh my gosh. Ah.
Hey, you can't say that.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, the boosters are scraping the ground. I see it. Wait, what? There's a space in front of that? William, did you know there's a space in here? William. You can barely fit a thing here. Greetings, Link Hyrule. Is that Link's last name? Link Hyrule. I think. Wait a minute. Does that mean that he's royalty? Has Link always been royalty? Yeah, Zelda. Exactly. It's Hyrule Castle. In every timeline. Oh, I get it. Not as smart. I'll do it. Strike plate between the lacerator? Find out. So you're wondering if a strike plate can fit back here. I'm pretty sure a strike plate absolutely can, but I think it's a little too high. Maybe Hyrule is a common name, like Smith. Hyrule, it literally has the word rule in it. Welcome to the Regal family. It's a common name in this district. Everyone believes themselves to be a Regal. No. Miss me with that shit. damn it. I'm always running only melee, and I never see you using melee. Nice to see you trying it out. Hold on a second. Y'all don't know me. That said, I do melee all the time. We will be doing a 1x8. Is this a 6? Nope. Yeah, I didn't think so. Wait a minute. Have we crashed into each other, Link? At least they gave the Cerberus cabin a purpose. It's still a melee cabin. Multiple times? We want this to be extended more. Probably all the way. Very well. If you say we have met before, I will believe you. But only because I choose to believe you. Thank you for enjoying the content. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having a good time. We're going to move this forward, and we're going to move these in. So I do melee oft, but in fact, actually I wasn't meleeing today. I was using a fire dog build. Seeing where that got me, I'm looking for this. The request came from one Fuyum in order to create a cockpit booster shark build. Well, okay, that was funny though. I think I recall that now. Do I need to turn that in? I don't think so. All right. We're going to just do the standard. We're going to go one step higher than normal. How come he never takes my request to build a crane? Cyborg, hold on a moment. That's not true. It has been a while. Hold on. So we can't use the word never. It has been a while. But, and this is just truth, I have run the crane. We've run the crane together. We're actually going to put this here. Yeah, I've never built one, sure, but I have run it. Well, while we're here, we're going to get the obligatory out of the way. Got to look good, it's got to smell good, it's got to taste good, it's got to be good, and so in order to be good, it's got to get 25% bonus XP. First thing that we want for 25% bonus XP is the twin exhaust. It can come out here, or what I'm going to try and do, fit it under there. That actually looks kind of cool. Take that, Fuyum. In your fucking face. And no, I have never built a crane. You are correct. In your memory is 100% accurate. I have Cardboard Ninja never built a crane. We are going to do something that is interesting. We're going to drop the engine, not from the build, but we're going to drop it in. we're going to move this so it's flush, and this allows us all the space in the world to build. Gonna put the gas gen all up in this bish. We're gonna move the gas gen further away from the weapons because that's where people are gonna shoot. We have a brick that we can put here. We actually, shit. If only we had more energy. So we do need a cloak, but this is actually the most perfect spot for an Omamori. I'm not even joking. Like, we could just T-junction an Omamori right into this bitch right here. We might have to do some work, but it should fit in here. Why don't you fit? One pin too shy. So I'd have to move everything back out one. But this is almost the perfect spot for Omamori. We could, if we wanted to, drop an averter here. We could have averted guns, or an averted cabin, or an averted cabin and one averted gun. Things like that. We're not going to do it. William, you didn't put twin exhausts there first. No, you didn't. Show me your build that have twin exhausts pointed vertically up through these things. Show that to me. Hold on. Fucking god damn it. Hold on a second. William doth never done that shit. He has his on the sides. They're on the sides, Fuyum. So that's not going to be it. See? They're on the sides, Fuyum. See? Sides. Yours are on the sides. Okay. Okay. I will. You don't even have it on this one. You've got these cool... What are these? By the way, look at the bottom of the screen. Look how many fucking buttons there are. Left mouse button, right mouse button, next button, next button, next button. Holy fuck. And just all the buttons. Jesus Christ, Fuyum. That's way too many buttons, Fuyum. That is way too many buttons. But anyway, I think you're right. That's brass dragons. Swarms. What are swarms? There isn't a single build. Oh, look at that. These are, but once again, remember what I said? Fuyum cheeks? Fuyum cheek. This is the epitome of Fuyum cheeks, chat. He's got fucking eagle ass. He wants as much shit in his butt as possible. Not, well, you get it. You guys get it. Aw, Purry's excited about the shed idea. But anyway, you get the idea, Chad. These are Fuyum cheeks. That's something we're going to have to make. Otherwise, it's not a shark. You got to have big old butt cheeks. Always difficult to armor the rear. These don't really have Fuyum cheeks. This is just a standard build. This is back before they nerfed pass-through. But yeah, no, Fuyum. You do not have anything that has the jets of steam coming straight up. You just don't. Just admit that you haven't built everything in the world yet. You can't take credit for everything, Fuyum. But in the meantime, while we look at Fuyum's builds... Yeah. What are your thoughts on the new Tachi upgrade over the Tempura? I think it's going to be interesting. I know that's not a comprehensive statement. Let me see if I can do better. But first, it's not the same shit. This is so cool. Look at this. Look. You can see, when you drive the car, you're going to be able to see the flames coming up through the grate. That's fucking that's sick. That's fucking sick. That is entirely different. By the way, you're thinking of... Did I do that on Strafe? No. I did it on my dog. I did that on mine. I I gotta get rid of this word. Let's get that off screen. No, I did it on this one. See? We've been using those parts to put stuff all the time, and then this one has those on the front. Damn, I'm cool. But regardless of how cool I am, the fire through the grates is super creative and cool. Thanks, Link Hyrule. Suck it, Fuyum. So hold on. Let's focus and actually answer the question. Sorry. So. The Tachi is going to be interesting because of the fact that it doesn't work exactly like the tempura. Thank you, Friendship Money. Everyone's getting it. I've wondered for a while, do you, Cardboard Ninja, come from a STEM background? Something about the way you communicate says engineering or something similar. So for those of us who don't know, STEM is science, technology, engineering, and math. The answer would be, I guess the short answer would be yes. One of the things that that needs to be understood is if you don't understand something, you won't be able to explain it to someone who doesn't understand that thing. So being able to truly understand something means that you should be able to simplify whatever is occurring and explain it to someone who has no idea about the situation at all, and they should be able to come out with a decent basic understanding of that topic. And that's usually what we gotta, should do. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna lower the engine, lower that bitch. There we go. Drag it on the ground. Ugh, terrible. We're going to raise the engine by 1 pin. And we need to grab a cloak. We just don't have a choice. We're going to grab the Yeti, and we're going to use the Yeti. So the question becomes, do we want to use the Yeti? Or not? If we want to use the Yeti, this will grant us the unparalleled ability to be invisible for the majority of the match. But it's big. She a hefty girl, chat. She's chonkers. Thick. Know what I mean? So, there's that problem. Except for magnets, you can't explode. For those of us who don't know, Null Zero is referring to the Insane Clown Posse. The Insane Clown Posse, they are actually super hardcore devout Christians, and they actually have a thing where they say, magnets, how do those work? If it doesn't require a program degree to run it, Fuyum doesn't run it. Actually spent a ton of time explaining magnets to me, I did. Not gonna lie, that's the only problem with most of my builds. You better have some finger dexterity and decent memory, good wrists and excellent timing, and don't forget, you gotta be like the best of the best of the best. So much goddamn work, Fuyum. Not gonna lie to you. It's a lot of work. So, first question, chat. What cloak do we bring? God damn it. What is this called? Chameleons are called stealth. Which stealth module do we bring? Yeti, chameleon, chameleon. Mark 1, Mark 2, or Yeti. A build I wanted to make viable for a long time is low-profile melee build specifically for killing hovers from underneath, low-clearance wheels, short cabin, and vertical melee weapons. So, Link, the vertical melee weapons that you're looking to use are most likely the maulers. They used to be called the drubses, but yeah. That could work. I did tell you how hail forms. So, Fuyum, F-bomb, my dog. Pick our what are we doing for him? So, for everyone who doesn't know, each of these chameleons does something different. They all do the same thing, you make you invisible, but they do it for different reasons. Chameleon Mark 1 is an excellent escape module, meaning you use it to try to break locks of weapons. You use it when you turn a corner as you're trying to get away. It is an escape module. The reason why is because its duration is so low. With a duration of only 6 seconds, even if you had it fused for 7 seconds, it's still really rough to get in. The Chameleon Mark II starts at 10 seconds, mine's fused for 11 seconds. This gives you the time necessary to actually close distance and attack opponents. So this is your attack invisibility, this is your defend invisibility. And then there's the Yeti. The Yeti gives you 35 seconds, I think it's 30 base, but 35 seconds with the fused version of invisibility that allows you to pick your poison. Effing pick it. You can either use it as attack, be invisible for a long time, you can use it for defense, to use it to break, etc. The problem is 400 power score. So we either want to spend double the power score of the Chameleon, we want to spend a little bit more of the Chameleon Mark II. What do we want? Fuyum. Go for the Mark I or the Yeti. And the reason why he's saying this is because even though the Yeti is very large, it's still 2 pins on its smallest dimension, just like the Chameleon. So that means that it can actually fit the flatness of this build, whereas the Chameleon Mark II is 3 pins, making it a bitch. But the Chameleon Mark II does give us that ability to attack. So it's a tough decision. Link says, I like the Mark I Cayenne just because of how easy it is to build around. True, it is a lot easier to construct around. I think we can even fit the Mark I in there. Let's try it. We're going to go with the Mark I because it fits inside of the cockpit. That means we can either choose to centralize the hot red or not. We could even raise the hot red or not. We could raise it, centralize it. We could build on either side of it. Okay, you know what? We're going for it. We're going to go with the cockpit. One of the things that we're going to also do is we're going to build up. Right now, we're not high enough. We need to build higher. So we're very much copying my previous build of Get Cut. And while I don't mind copying myself, the issue is that it's going to be a little low to the ground. Yeah, the Yeti fits too on one of its dimensions. The Yeti actually will overlap the hot red and blah, 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 blah. That's fine. So, at this point, all we have to do is fill this bish up, and if you put it backwards, you can protect the module it has better. Can't fit the other way around. Unfortunately, the cockpit has this overhang, this tiny little overhang, so that can't be done. So what we're going to do is while we're here, we're going to try and think of what we can do to shove into that overhang. There's only 2 things I can think of off the top of my head. They're both bad. Both very low durability. The first one is very low durability. It's the comb, and the other one's the small strut. Small strut can fit here. And then we have a simple 2x4. We could use pipes, but we won't. We're going to go for the Dawn Children 2x2, or 4x1. There we go. Now we're cooking with it. And from here, we just need to make it look good. Use that one part. No! I know what Fuyum's thinking about. You're thinking about that bumper, aren't you? My recent meme build's been taking a werewolf into 1800 power score match, no parts other than cabin, die, and just run around with a Fafnir and blow people up. Damn it, Link. 2x4, but has a slit. Hold on. What's the durability? Wait, do you know who? Not the. Oh, I know exactly what he's talking about. He's referring to the sloped platform. It fits, but it leaves a very uncomfortable 1-pin opening. And I don't like to see, chat. I don't like to see that. But this has far more durability than 7, so take it. But this leaves the ass open. It's fine. All right. So, how do we armor this bish? The wheels still feel off. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it's because I don't have anything up there just yet. We're gonna grab syndicate parts. Start to fill this in. Is Friendship Bunny girlfriend, fiance, wife? Yes. In order to get this over here, we're going to grab this just for now. Wait a minute. Does this not... Nani? Question mark? She is all that, chat. She is all that. And a bag of chips. We're going to look for... Steppenwolf parts. All right, Link Hyrule, I hope you have a good evening. It's going to be difficult with a baby, but you do you. I have the faith in you. And that's all that needs to have. That's all you need, basically. As long as you have the faith that you're going to be able to do it, you'll be able to do it. Someone once told me a long time ago that as long as you have the belief in someone that they can achieve something, they can. I know that doesn't sound like it makes sense, but people will rise to meet your expectations effectively. Fuck you. She a good woman for my man. She deserves better. That is a surefire way to get her homeless. William. Surefire way to get her homeless. Okay, so I know why this doesn't fit. It's because these go one pin higher. Question is, left Sunny Day? No, I don't have to make it look just like a shark, but every now and again, Fuyum, things fit, right? And this feels like one of those times where things fit. Wait a minute. So that just fits. What's up, Friendship Bunny? You're not going to believe this, but a whole bunch of people were saying hello.
Oh my gosh, hello! Okay, you first of all smell this, and second of all, can you tell me if you want some?
Uh-oh.
Like, it doesn't smell gross to me.
Has no scent whatsoever.
I just don't know what the smell in the refrigerator is.
There is no smell in the refrigerator.
I'm pregnant.
Uh-oh.
Okay, you want some of this?
Maybe I do. She wants me to... Go ahead and ask, baby. Do I want any of your cream pie?
I made a tart. I made a
Wait a
strawberry
minute.
tart.
Oh, wait, was this... Oh, wait. Oh, hold up. Wait a minute. I remember this tart now. That's so weird.
It is made with cream, though.
It is.
Want some?
Purry first.
No, she says she's full.
Convenient.
But she knows what I put in it.
That explains it.
Can't even smell the arsenic.
Can't even smell the arsenic.
Yeah, it doesn't look as good as it did last year. I was so excited to make this for you. Yeah. It's been very disappointing.
It's fine.
I'll go get you some. No, let's go upstairs, you little so.
I expect you to buy and use a toe and get an MVP. Listen, I used to have a toe, and I used it because of the fact that a-holes were constantly using this toe against me when I was new. You know, it was a bad idea. Don't do that. That's bad. Are Founders Parts good to spin badges on due to the resistance variety? So Founders Parts are actually not unique, but very, very good because of the fact that they are like a +1 version of the Engineers. They actually have a very versatile defense parameter, right? They have 20% versus bullet and blast, and the remainder are just, the cherry on the top, where, you're not defenseless, and it's basically dang close to a good old, 20% against everything. So are Engineer Parts great? Yeah, actually, I think they're probably resistance-wise one of the greatest ones in the game. They also come with the parts with the highest durability in the game. So combining those two reasons, yes, Engineer Parts can be absolutely worth spending Engineer badges on. They can be, but within reason. Some don't do as well as others, and you should watch out for those. So for example, this part right here that I'm using, while we like it, the slope platform, we like it for its shape, but it's actually not as good as you would expect. Not calling it a trap part per se, but I'm saying you need to watch out. This is so confusing. All right, we're going to grab 4 elbows, and we're going to add those to the build. I'm surprised I haven't done that yet. Fuyum's unfriending me? Again? What now, Fuyum? Jesus Christ. Better be good, Fuyum. Oh, because he's unfriending Friendship Bunny. Oh, Friendship Bunny, why would you say that? Is this supposed to be like that? Give me a second. Let me check. Oh, that's the problem. Do we trust the center spine? If we do, we don't need this at all. The question becomes, how much do we trust that center spine to hold? You know, I just heard you right. She comes on down here. She's like, you have to make sure it's not poison, but don't say anything. I heard that. I literally heard you just say that.
I'm feeding it to my favorite child first. Just kidding. It was a callback to what I said in the chat. It was just funny. I don't mean it. Love you very much.
Oh.
Here's your tart.
Well, you have something. Here, have some tart. I'm making a build. I'll get back to that later. No, you didn't. You didn't take a bite. You just looked at it. There she goes.
Oh. Huh.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
That's some words. Did your tooth come out? What's in your hand?
No, it's a big glob of gelatin. This is not my finest. I'm so sorry,
All right,
honey.
I'm gonna have to pass on this.
Well, no, I think I got all the.
No, I'm
It's
thinking.
delicious.
Yeah, you can have more. Go ahead, darling. You can have as much as you like. Okay, I'm just gonna pass
No,
on this
no,
one.
no. Here, you try
Yes,
this.
yes, yes.
Go ahead, try this.
Oh,
Okay,
yes,
look.
yes,
There's,
yes,
there's
yes.
no more gelatin.
No,
See
no,
that?
no, nope. We're good here.
Honey, I'm sorry. I was
It's
not
okay.
feeling very well when I
It's,
made it
you
yesterday.
know,
I'm
I don't
really
want to.
sorry. It's actually really good when you don't get a glob of gelatin.
That's okay. Okay. I love you, baby. Uh-oh.
There's another one.
There's another one. Alrighty. Well, we give up on that. Congratulations to me, Chad. I managed to get out of this without being poisoned. Oh, my lord. William says, you can do as you please, but wheels are supposed to be the furthest thing out. Yeah, I think you mean these wheels. The front ones. And the rear ones. No, I did. I saw them. So if you look at your builds fit into the square, and the hermits are on the line, are basically over the line, whereas the Sabbaths are inside on the line, right? That's your build. The problem is, and this is the only problem, these chunky fucking boosters. The Chonkers boosters are preventing the ease of that pathing. Does it make sense? You know, I wasn't feeling well when I made it. Aside from the congealed gelatin, it's really good. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. And we all believe friendship money. This is what belief does, Chad. The power of belief. We're going to have to make ours just a little bit thicker. We just have to. To be a little thick boy. We cannot move this in anymore. And we... Nope. That's a 2x4. So our only option would be to convert. We can't. The 2x8 is sticking straight through. But we can if we want to spine the 2x8. Bring the 2x4s in by one. Remove this so I could easily place this back. Better. This allows us to remove this. Gives us less trunk space. But that should be okay. That center spine is your hopes and dreams. It is. We're gonna get rid of these. We're gonna change them 2x6s. I can change both of these to 2x6. You can't stop me, video game. This is instantaneously the most janky build I've ever done. The frame job here is just so wild. Here's the best part. It's gonna look almost exactly like a standard shark. But everything is all knackered. Oh wait, no, that was the whole purpose of that. Dang it. This is stupid, but we're gonna grab 1x6s. And then... Oh no. It's just not possible, chat. It's not doable. C, Y is, and put 1x on each side of the gas gen. What? When Friendship Bunny gonna make an arts and crafts YouTube channel? Friendship Bunny, they're asking you when you're gonna make an OnlyFans, darling. Just spread the boosters. Spreading the boosters pushes the middle wheel out. And what good will this achieve? What's the goal, Fuyum? What? Alright, hold on. Fuyum seems to be dead set on this idea that the boosters have to be spread out even further, chat. I'm not 100% sure why. Fuyum wants the largest build possible. Like, I don't see how this is any better. This is for some reason what Fuyum wants, even though this, you know, doesn't feel any safer. Okay, now what, Fuyum? Like, we didn't even, like, this doesn't help at all. Like, the problem was wheel placement. What bothers me is he asked me to do this. He's like, make a shark using the cockpit. I'm like, okay, I'll do that. And now he's like, just do the following things. Fair enough. We're going to be using a lot of these 1x4 frames. Holy shit. So many of these. This will be a reverse of the standard dog, but that's fine. Yes. Let's set these right back where they were a moment ago. In the spot that William has never thought of before in his entire life. And then, you're not terrible at baking, Friendship Bunny. This is just terrible. These need to... It just isn't possible. I'm glad that I came to that conclusion after all this goddamn work. We're gonna remove these. Honey, I saw you trying to eat that delicious tart. Remember that. I'm not blind. We're calling it a delicious tart, and I'm more than willing to accept this level of play. But remember, I saw you with my own eyes attempt to consume the tart. Why is this effed up? I don't know, it just feels as though now the boosters are further out. Explosive damage to the side of the cabin is probably going to splash down and do it better. But whatever. This is what you seem to want. You seem to want me to use your build. If you had a build already, why the frack are you asking me to do this? Hold on. I'm going to continue this backwards just because I'm going to try and save us some frame. And we are once again right back to where we were before. Greetings. Handles even worse. Why did I put frames so far out? What are you even talking about? Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Why did I put the frames so far out? What's the question? What? Because that's where the wheels go, my dude. You're killing me, Smalls. You don't need 3 pins to hold the wheel? Not sure what you mean about that. Do the front wheels need that extra width from the 1-pin frame? Yes. The Sabbath is 3 wide. It is. It's actually a little bit more, believe it or not. It's 4 wide, but it actually reaches into this pin on this side and this pin on this side, a halfway on each side. But what are we saying? Thanks, Tom Johnson. Are you referring to this frame going all the way out here? Is that the question? Is that what's happening? Yeah, no, don't worry about that, please. Relax. Just calm down. Leave the building to the professionals. The Sabbath frame. This? What about this? No, this can't be a 1x2. Look at this. Because it doesn't fit. That was the whole problem, Fuyum. That was the thing I was trying to fix this whole fucking time. And you're all like, no, dude, just spread them out. I'm like, okay. And I spread them out, and I still have the same fucking problem. Like, Fuyum, it's the same problem. What are you talking about? Okay, you know what? Use a single 1x6 or 2x6. Cyborg's about to challenge me to using some form of crane. Yep. A lot of stuff. You're on your phone, you had to count blocks. Man, what do you mean you had to count blocks? What the shit does this got to do? I'm glad you're counting blocks. But I'm not 100% sure what it is we're attempting to achieve here. These are very simple tests. Yeah, hold on a second. Use a 1x8. No, we're using a 1x6. We're done with this. We are done with this. I'm not going to try. French Fries doesn't know what the goal is, so I'm not gonna lie to you, French Fries. Kind of lost too. That's okay. There. So the goal, as requested by F-Bomb here, is to create a cockpit shark. We know what a shark build is because I've seen it. I know what a cockpit is because I have it. Our goal is nothing shy of catching lightning in a bottle a third time. And I'll have you know, that shit's easy. Catching lightning in a bottle, easy as shit. So all we gotta do is do it again, chat. We used to have this mounted to something that mattered. It's gone. That's fine. We have space down here. We're gonna shove. No. God damn it! It's machinist. This the D side. Boom. Williams of the mindset that it cannot come out bad. I like where your head's at. We want Friendship Bunny is now here, everyone. You can ask about her OnlyFans now.
I don't even know what to say. say that.
She's like, I don't know what to say. Perfect. Mwah. We beat her to her raunchy comments. We're gonna grab some elbows. Friendship Bunny is now here watching us construct.
I just think it would be so weird if anybody subscribed to that. I just can't even imagine.
Of all the weird shit you're gonna put on there. Sorry, just picking my ear with a Q-tip. You should never do that, by the way.
Yeah, but it feels so good.
Exactly. I don't know why the hell they would make an ear-shaped object that is clearly meant to clean your ears and then state never under any circumstances clean your ears with this. It's like, that sounds like bullshit. I'm gonna do it anyway.
I just thought of this. You know that thing you got me that sucks blackheads out of your nose?
Yes.
I want to put that against my ear.
No.
No, I do.
I know you do. Don't. No. That's a surefire way to go deaf forever.
But it would feel so interesting.
Now, for a very brief moment, it would feel like a pain. So, we've got our elbows ready to assist us in pooping stuff onto it. We are sitting at half mass.
Well, I don't think I'm going to do an arts and crafts channel because I don't know. Like I've started some Etsy shops, and the only time I succeeded at Etsy was when bronies were a big thing, and I've just never been able to sell anything else. So I think I'm just not very good at arts and crafts. I have to go.
She'll be right back, chat.
Yes, baby.
Wait a minute, will this fit there? Does this just fit? You know what? It just does. And it has a lot bit more hit points. Bunny makes the best stuff? You don't know. But she does. She's very creative. Still feels really chunky. Which was the problem before, but whatever. We're just gonna have to let it rock. Yeah, it looks wide. It looks extra wide. It's wide because you told me to put the boosters wider, you ass! You're like, moving the boosters outaroo. Me want to boost outaroo. You remember that shit, Fuyum? When you're like, move the boosters out one pin, and I'm like, Fuyum, that doesn't sound like it's gonna solve the problem. And you're like, move the boosters out, bitch. Move them out. Bitch, remember that shit, you fucking piece of shit? I said that doesn't solve the problem. It's gonna be wide. And you're like, move those, spread those boosters. Trust me. Your exact fucking words. Scroll up where trust me. I'm like, dude, okay, I'll trust you, but it looks like it's one. I'm not saying it didn't, slut. Fucking, what do you mean? It's super wide. This is super chunky. I feel like this build is for OnlyFans. Yeah, baby, one to the left. Lift that frame. So my goal originally, Fuyum, F-bomb, my dude, was to move everything in one. But you're like, nah, dog. No, we're spreading them out. We're gonna spread those legs. It's like, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, Epstein. Like, what the fuck do you want? And now here we are. And now here we are. Fine, do it, you piece of fucking shit. Oh my god. We're so far beyond that. It is now impossible to do that. You asshole. You're like, undo everything you just did. It's so easy to undo. Just undo it all. Fuck you. I can't. I'm not going to. We're in too deep, Fuyum. We're wide Putining this build because we don't have a choice. It's gotta be wide. You wanted it wide. God fucking damn it. Oh my lord. It is too late. It's too late to apologize. It's like it's too late, my dude. We ain't going back. We can't go back. Won't go back. Literally, I said, this is too big. Your solution was make it wider. There you go. Yeah, make it wider. It's like, that doesn't help. Now here we are. With this wide Putin build that's super wide. This is your fault. This is Fuyum's fault. Alright, this thing handles like dog shit. God fucking damn it. God. Freaking son of a Fuyum. Wasted the last like 30 minutes of this shit. Because I had to do this stupid garbage that didn't amount to anything. Changed nothing about the build. I am going back, Fuyum. You're like, no, dog. Gotta split that. And the blah, blah, blah. It's like, for what? For what reason? You just like, you gotta split it. Split that. Just split them. It's like, why? You get split. Just split it. There you go. Now it's split. And I'm like, what does this achieve? And you're like, split now. Safe. Fucking safe from what? It's just fat. It's just fat. Are we safe from? We're safe from what? Starvation? Because it's so damn fat. We're like, we're gonna have to hibernate in this heavy ass fat build because it's so damn fat. The fattest build. Look at how wide these wheels are getting. Every time we talk, the wheels keep getting fucking farther apart. That was my problem initially. Actually, these need to stay. This needs to move in. These need to move back now. I'm not mad at this. We can deal with something like this. We're God chat. Fuyum wasting all of our time. You know what I can do? Not saying you should, but I believe we can invert this part and just drop it right on it. Like, I think we just invert this and put it here. Oh wow, we don't even need to invert it. We could just put any part there. I was figuring like an inverted part there would be cool because of the slopes. But Ugh. Here's Cardboard Ninja. This build's a little too fat. Here's Fuyum. Make it fatter. just make that shit fatter. It's like, what? But that's not gonna solve anything. Nah, bitch. Make it fatter. Make it wider. It's gotta be wider. It'll be so much safer this way. Fucking, what the fuck are you talking about? That's all I can say. We're gonna make this a smidge less traditional. Just a touch. Because we're gonna have to get experimental with this bitch. We ain't got the time. We're not gonna live forever. We wasted a bunch of our lifespan on Fuyum fucking with us. Lubu kill you, greetings. It's weird, there should be one of these right there. I'm glad you guys appreciate Fuyum's trolling. I don't. I don't appreciate that shit. Anywho, while we continue to build, starting over, we may as well converse. And what we will converse about is, because someone asked the question, and I feel I would be remiss to not answer it in some way, shape, or form, how I feel about the new Tempura. Fuyum is super interested in that new Tempura coming out. Obviously, he's got great stake in it. Fuyum plans on just slapping that shit directly into his dog builds. Here's how I feel about it. As far as a weapon system goes, I believe that it's going to be different enough from the Tempura that current Tempura builds, and this includes but is not limited to Fuyum's build, are going to struggle a bit if it's going to be converted over. That's how I feel. I feel that the power of the builds likely is going to be sufficient, or more than sufficient. I'm going to say something that Fuyum's not going to like, and a lot of you probably aren't going to like. It's going to be niche at best. It's going to be fun. It's going to be niche and fun, but it will never be meta. And you might wonder why I would say that. The reason why I think it's going to be niche, fun, but not meta is because the... Is there a way I can fit something here? Hold on. It's because the of the way it functions. It is a continuation of an idea, right? That the devs had a while ago. Oh, what's the part of? I think it's catheter. And that idea never came to fruition because it was a stupid idea. Let's be real. Just be real with each other. Let's just say it. It was a dumb idea. And for those of us who are wondering what that dumb idea was, the dumb idea was that they were going to have some form of sideways, boosty, blah, blah, blah bullshit. Never came to be. And it never will. This is just that again, right? Will this have a better chance of being played? Absolutely. Absolutely. Will it be good? I mean, once again, that's kind of what the word niche means, right? It means that it's got its own little corner of the internet. Its own little corner of crossout. And I don't believe it's going to be good. I think it's going to be fun. Don't get me wrong. I think it's going to be fun. I don't know if it's going to be good. The Tempura, for example, and Fuyum's going to crucify me for saying this, is fun. But it is not good. Sorry, Fuyum. I'm not gonna say anything. Fuyum's pissed. Fuyum, don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me, Fuyum. I didn't make the game. I ain't make the game. Hate the game. Don't hate the player. So, ultimately, do I believe people are going to have fun with this weapon? Yes. Do I believe that people are going to be able to dominate with this weapon? No. There's going to be a lot of limitations. There just is a limitation to the idea of the weapon, right? The limitation that this weapon is going to have... Hold on. The limitation this weapon is going to have is going to be that it is... Nice. It's just, the reload is too long. Everything about it is very punishable, right? So let's make the assumption that you go in an attack and you're like, oh yeah, I'm going to fuck you up. And you fuck it up. Which happens, right? You fuck up your attack. If you fuck that up, you're going to die, right? And while there are many gameplay modes and things like that where that just simply is the case, where it's a you fuck up, you die situation, and we're all fine with those situations in existence, the issue would be that I see that it's just not gonna take off. It's a weapon that, or a weapon type that in and of itself is going to require a significant amount of effort to get good at. So I was having an argument with one of my friends years ago, and my friend wouldn't admit that whips aren't a viable weapon. You're like, whips? Are we still talking about, what are we talking about? Video games? No, real life. Right, and so my friend and I got into this huge argument. And he's of the mindset, or they're of the mindset, that whips are completely viable as a weapon. I'm of the mindset that is clearly not the case, not even fucking close. It's not a thing. It's not true. It's just not real, right? And my argument behind that is simple. And my argument behind why whips are not a real weapon is as follows. It's pretty straightforward. Like, you don't see soldiers of any army anywhere in the world at any point in history, anywhere, ever, at any time, running around with whips. Ever. You didn't have the whip regiment of fucking the whip brigade. You didn't have any of that shit, right? You don't see people running around with whips. Why? It's because the whip is not a viable weapon, right? And you might be thinking, what does that have to do with all this shit? Well, it's similar to what we're currently dealing with the Sunite, not the Sunite, but with the this new weapon that's coming out. India had whips, yeah. So did America. Everybody had whips, but you didn't have a whip brigade. You didn't have a whip regiment. You didn't have an entire group of soldiers dedicated to the mastery of the whip, my dude. like that's straight up true. There was no such thing as a group of men whose only weapon was the whip, and that they rode around on either horseback or arrived on foot. No, that metal whip that you're talking about, it's not a whip. That was a sword. And that sword sucked. It got people killed because all it did was lacerate. It didn't kill. I know exactly what you're referring to. Not a whip. The thing that you're talking about, not a whip. The overall idea, regardless of how we're trying to argue obtusely, not a whip. Hold on a second, Lost Marsh. Funny story. Lost Marsh brought that up. He said Cardboard Ninja. He said my real name. He didn't say Cardboard Ninja because we were real life friends and we spoke, I didn't have a streaming career then. Much like right now. Glug, glug, glug. No. But no, he said, yo, you know that very well that a whip can kill a person. And I'm like, yes, actually, Lost Marsh, you're going to be taking the proxy of my friend in this instance. Yes, it can. If you're tied down, and you are whipped over 100 times while you're not able to move or defend yourself, a whip suddenly becomes an effective weapon. That's not good enough. Did you know that if you're in the middle of war, you can't guarantee someone be incapacitated for 45 minutes? You can't do it. For some reason, you can't guarantee that your opponent be incapacitated for 45 minutes while you beat them. So just so we're on the same page, not an effective weapon. And so, I bring that to Crossout. The tempura, as fun as it is not overly effective. And I'm going to believe, similarly, the other weapon is also not going to be overly effective. Do I believe it'll be fun? Absolutely. Do I believe people should get it? Sure, why not? Do what you want, man. Like, do I want you to go out there and have fun with the thing? Yes, of course. But I want to be real. I don't personally believe that it's going to be meta. Because while it can hit unbelievably hard, I believe it is much like the whip. It is a specialty weapon. One where you need someone held down for several hours while you beat them. No, I don't believe that far, but I do believe that it's closer to that than it should be. That's all. People trying to bring up the South like I don't know. Like I said, there's so few medieval military viable handheld weapons for large formations are left with only the spear, bow, and crossbow. So French fries, depending on the sword, depends on whether or not it was... First of all, I'm sorry. Depends on the sword, and it also depends on the era. Okay? So let's be clear. The sword was a primary armament for a very long time, for many countries, right? The sword was a primary armament. The short sword, predominantly, right? Great swords existed, which were also known as long swords or Zweihanders in Germany. Those existed, and those were primary armaments. The number one primary armament in the world was, of course, the spear. You're talking about a spatha, my dog. Or gladius, and so the gladius wasn't really a primary armament, right? So there's like the Khopesh. There are plenty of primary armaments that were the sword. Plenty of them. Japan, you know that they kind of went hard to the paint on that katana thing, right? You know that, right? You know that is still the primary armament of the samurai. The sword was so heavily inculcated into Japan, they had like 3 of them. You know that, right? The katana was not a secondary. The secondary that you're thinking about is the wakizashi. You know that, right? You missed me with that, French fries. You have a... I don't believe you. Search up the Yari. Are you talking about the super sword? The Yari, if I recall correctly? Wait, was the Yari... No, hold on. So... If I recall correctly, while that spear did exist and is obviously really, really useful, like everyone knows this. This is known to every single military in the world. Spears were useful. Let's be completely honest. Spears were useful. The katana was not a secondary. It depended. So just so we're clear, hold on a second, French fries. Do you know what the samurai used the katana as a secondary to what weapon? And it wasn't the fucking Yari. Go ahead. What was the weapon, French fries? You should know this. If you're going to say that it was a secondary, what was the primary? And it was not the Yari. That is correct. It was a secondary to the bow. Which, by the way, is a primary melee weapon. You didn't carry around a motherfucking Yari and a bow. You carried a katana and a bow. One is your primary melee, and the other one is your primary weapon. Miss me with that shit. People didn't walk around with a Yari and a katana on. That's stupid. That would get them killed. It's far too heavy. Far too heavy. Anyway, we're nerding out for a certain reason. Hold on. We're going to bring it back. We're going to bring it back for just a second. Me freaking talking about formations and shit. Miss me with that. Thinking you're a bigger nerd than me, motherfucker. Anyway. I'm glad that we have these conversations. It's good stuff. I actually enjoy this a lot. But regardless of how much I enjoy this, the point is whips suck, and so too does the tempura. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just sorry, okay? I'm sorry. The tempura's bad. I didn't make it. I didn't make the tempura. It just is. It just is the way it is. Kathy came to talk to me, and you were swearing about swords? Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. Those front Malay are too far back. Funny story, Fuyum. This is a cockpit build. I can't do anything about that. I know what we want to do. We want to move them forward by one, but it's just not doable. I mean, I could do it just easily. Like, watch. I could just do this without any effort. I could just, like, click here, right? And move it forward one. But I'm not gonna. It's not possible. That's a space that we can't handle. Look at this. Look. Hold on. Like, look at your build. Look at this build. It's filled to the brim. From stem to stern. Practically touching. What do we want to do here? Fuck it. Should we raise this by one? You know what? I'm gonna try it. I just want to try it. I'm gonna raise it by one. I know that's not traditional, but why not? Let's give it a go, right? Coming here. Oh, the primary weapon was the Yari. The second was the katana. Fucking bullshit it was. Making me nerd out about this shit. Nerd fight! If we're gonna get into a nerd fight, you best believe I'm gonna win that shit. Oh, that's good stuff. Do I even need these elbows for you? Getting the 30% damage is easily possible, but I'm worried about the speed. I have to do this just because it looks fucking sweet. I'm sorry. It's not the right thing to do, especially since we're using a cockpit, but we're doing it. First, we also need to consider up armoring the front. Mine are usually not like this. Fuyums are actually using this. Oh, that's right, they changed it. Hold on a second. The Mengu, which is at like 155. This is close, right? 225. Ooh, much more dense. Some dense armor right there. I think we'll keep it just because it's so thick. Thick boy, but now we'll keep it like this. We'll let it rock. We have got 20 parts and barely any mass left. Just the way we like it, chat. Just the way we like it. We also need to eke out a total of 15% more reputation. We probably need to put something there. I don't like doing this. Ugh. This is going to feel terrible. I'm not going to like this. This is way too much weight for the amount of durability that I'm going to get out of it, but... Oh, look at that. No. That's way too much weight. Way too much weight. We're going to have to do something ugly. Ugh. Cheesy. There's nothing. Maybe there's a melee. Maybe we can remove these. They're 218 each. These people saying that assault rifles are the primary small arms weapon. In reality, it's a general purpose machine gun, the DMR, the portable rocket launcher, and the radio. Your most powerful weapon was an AR or carbine. Your real job is either a medic or to carry shit. So, not sure what you're trying to get at there, French fries. Believe it or not, in the present conflict in the Ukraine, the most utilized tool is actually the assault rifle. Though, is it the most effective? Well, no. Most of the most effective tool, if I recall correctly, presently is FPV drones, first-person view drones, are presently killing the shit out of people. But the old saying is, if you're in the Marines, every single Marine is a rifleman. We're talking about small arms. So not everybody is qualified for a DMR. In fact, presently, and again, if we're going to use the current conflict in Ukraine as a metric, which is what we're going to do, we're only going to do that only because of the fact that it's the most prevalent current small arms battle going on in the world. No, they're using rifles. They're not using DMRs. You're thinking of the American military. In the United States military, a typical assault squadron is going to have one designated marksman, and they're going to use a DMR. They're going to have 4 standard riflemen, and those guys are going to rock the standard. Ooh, I'm bringing these. Those guys are going to rock the standard M4 variants, whatever, and then you're going to have one person who brings a heavier weapon, and that heavier weapon is usually going to be an M239 SAW or something like that. And they all have different purposes, right? Every single squad holds around a machine gunner for small arms firepower. No, that guy's job is actually, again, in the United States military, is for suppressing fire. It's a funny story. People don't like dying. And bullets are scary. Nothing will get you closer to being instantly dead faster than bullets. So, when people hear the crack of a supersonic round flying in past them, they'd get down. And so that's the point of the machine gunners, heavy machine gunners. They're supposed to do that. Oh, you know what? This might actually fit. Does this actually fit? Oh my goodness. That's what she said, chat. She's here. Friendship Bunny's back. It doesn't. Son of a bitch. Why?
She's determined to go outside. It is freezing out there. It's going to freeze tonight.
Why does Orange Kitty want to go outside?
She's horrible. She ran outside and I was like, Orange Kitty, you better get inside. It's really cold. She came back in when I closed the garage door, and then I was planting the plants from outdoors and from the backyard, and she ran outside again.
Sometimes you just gotta let Orange Kitty be free.
No, because that's what happened to Black Kitty, and now Black Kitty isn't here anymore.
That's true. We did lose Black Kitty. Fine, we won't do that with this kitty. I swear to God, chat, we are not negligent. I swear to you, we're not negligent, chat.
Okay, but this is like the 5th Orange Kitty I've had.
I swear to you, chat, I'm not negligent.
No, her real name is Charles, and she's like Charles 4, I think.
You are not helping this situation. Jesus Christ. We're just gonna do this the getaway. Screw it. I don't care anymore.
Oh, also, I think I planted the zucchini in the pot that had bulbs growing in it already. We need more flower boxes. Oh, there are some polka dot ones you can hang over the fence.
Excellent.
Can I get those?
Hold on. Any rifle that shoots 7.62 by 51,
Just think about it.
7.62 by 54 are not assault rifles. It is a battle rifle. Every single squad. What, I don't understand what the. So first and foremost, the term assault rifle in and of itself needs to be defined, right? So does anyone know where the term assault rifle came from? Quick question. And by the way, Fuyum, do you have any idea how thick this armor is? You're gonna bounce off? Alright, XP Cyborg, thank you for stopping by. I hope you had fun talking about all this garbage that you don't care about. Sorry that I wasn't able to get to your challenge. But who knows, maybe I'll get to the challenge next time. Technically, select fire rifle that uses an intermediate rifle cartridge and detachable magazine. Very well Googled, French fries, except the term assault rifle originates from I think it's the Sturmrehr or whatever the fuck it was. Developed at the end of World War II, the very first rifle, which, by the way, in German means assault and rifle, was created, and this basically looks exactly like the AK-47. It looks more or less exactly like the AK-47. So the first basic assault rifle... Wait, what the fuck? Why wasn't I able to cloak just then? But anyway, the first basic assault rifle was that one. And every rifle that was created after that uses that detachable magazine and all that crap like that you just typed out, we've classified or at least said as an assault rifle. But in reality, they're not all assault rifles, right? It's just, right now we're using it as a blanket term. Is it the one with the stabby part? That is a bayonet. Many rifles can contain a bayonet. And by the way, that is how good the spear was. Hold on a second. I will, just one minor aside before we continue with any conversations. The spear is such a good weapon. The spear is so ubiquitous and so amazing a weapon that even in World War motherfucking One and in the end of World War One into World War Two, bayonets were still a thing. The only thing a bayonet is a spear. That's it. Can you fucking believe that shit? Anyway, please continue. Sorry about that. Aw, your dad's AK had a stabby part. Adorable. William, help me out. What are we doing for butt armor here? How are we doing this? I got nothing. I hate creating Fuyum cheeks. Fuyum cheeks are difficult to create. Drop this down one. I think the front is good. Replace all of the slanted slabs you can with Don's Children's version. What? These things? The tank side parts? The things that look sick wicked? Slanted slabs? These? Armor slabs? In the wheel well. Oh, these. I could, but I mean, that's, I guess, 2768s. You get half of the Dura, but I mean, I guess you're probably right. It would eke out more. Are you serious? This doesn't fit there? Okay, good. Alright, now what? I mean, that doesn't really help with the butt, though. I mean, I need to get butt armor on. What in the butt? We gotta do what in the butt? By the way, for those of us who don't know, this armored slab can take so much pounding. You can get pounded in the butt forever with these things. Wait, hold on. Let me say that again. These have a lot of damage reduction. There, that's what I meant to say. Switch frames for lights? What? William, I mean, what frames are we even talking about? This frame? If we lose that frame, we lose like everything. That's not getting swapped out. If we lose that frame, we lose those things. This could go to light frame, maybe. Ooh, gotta go, chat. Been fun, but, you know, the song is calling me. You catching my drift. Friendship Money will be catching my drift in a moment.
You don't have to go.
Okay, fair
I'll be
enough.
here all night.
Oh, yeah, you will. I can
Is it
exchange these for lights. Besides the spine, Fuyum wants everything to be light frame. Whatever. You know what? Let's go for it. Let's give it a try. Maybe Fuyum's right. Maybe. Fuyum's pretty good at building sharks, and he does know sharks, so...
What's a crane build?
So XPC Cyborg requested that I make a build explicitly called a crane. It's literally a crane. So imagine a crane in your brain. Brain
I'm thinking
crane.
of the bird.
What?
I'm thinking of the bird.
No. Oh God, no. God, no. No. Imagine a crane like a lifty thing. It lifts stuff.
Oh, okay. Did you know it fell onto another bridge and busted it up?
Yep, that's what I assumed you'd be imagining. It also seems counterintuitive to use lots of Steppenwolf armor on this build, unless to keep the power score down. No. You use Steppenwolf armor because it looks fucking awesome. Look at this, dude.
Okay, the front looks very cool.
Hold on a second. Hold on. I know it doesn't look badass yet. Hold on.
Wait, there's
But what
this
if...
spiky thing.
Hold on. What if we just painted any color of black? Oh, look how slick nasty that is. Oh, look at this shit.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Why are those knives pointing up?
To stop people from getting over.
Oh, so if they like drive over you, then you're like, oh, can you? Is it so you can fight hovers?
That is right, yes.
Cool.
Or what if instead of this we use a different black?
There was a sticker that looked like it was like a gash of blood.
Oh, look at this. Solid black. Okay, fair enough, says French Fries. Look at this sick shit. It's like the Batmobile, like the OG Batmobile with the 2 humps. Look at this shit. Oh,
What's this part sticking out?
flares. Hold on. This man's knows what we're doing. We could put these helicopter things here, actually. Or not. Anyway, I could put on...
Is this a sticker?
Jesus Christ, stop doing that.
I'm sorry.
We could do that. Tom Johnson's happy. Brings us to what? We're 5% away. We do need to get one more yellow thing on this. Maybe an incubator.
I'm gonna go try to get
Sick.
our cat back.
Is the cat outside? God damn it, cat. Fuyum, god damn it. Here's the thing. I requested specifically and explicitly, Fuyum, I need help with the back armor. Fuyum was like, do all this other shit. Alright, I'm out. And he bounced. He fucking bounced. Okay, good. You're still here. Fuyum, the question, the assistance that I require is for, like, not for the build. By the way, we have a nice big old spot down here, as I mentioned earlier, for stuff. Well, I mean, getting the Fuyum cheeks in here is important, right? We're going to bring the ears just because of the fact that I want to assist people, again, as I said, with their, wait a minute, no fucking way. No fucking way. Oh, wait, right. I want to help people get their New Year's event done, so I don't know how many people are who haven't done that yet, but I want to make sure that they get that done. So if they kill me, they can take those ears with them to hell. Well, the only thing I'm thinking, again, even though they nerfed the shit out of them, we can grab simple punchers, get those cheeks up. That's doable, though I don't like it. Do I remember the radio? I don't have radar. Oh shit! Carjack! Let's get that right the hell under the car. Holy shit. Ooh. Yeah, radio, no. Carjack, absolutely. I know this fits. Thunk. We tripping. We forgot that shit. I know we did. We fucking forgot. We're getting old, Fuyum. We're getting old. Well, I mean, buggy bumpers and punchers is really straightforward. Right? I mean, that's just the classic OG Fuyum cheeks. Right? It's the up, down, left, right. I mean, we could do this. That leaves us with mass remaining in 5 parts. I mean, the plus button rear armor hasn't failed us yet. I mean, to be honest, that's the same armor I still use on Strafe too. Up, down, left, right. Alright, we field testing, boys. Let's go. Hold on. This is stupid. This is dumb. I'm so sorry, chat. So sorry.
Honey, guess what?
What?
Okay, so we went outside to call Orange Kitty, and she wouldn't come. She just wouldn't come. And so I went upstairs and I got her food and I shook it around. And I said, "Okay, girls, come inside." And she came inside immediately.
Aww.
I'm glad I trained them to do that.
So our goal, even though we have a very minor cloak, is to get behind our opponents and attack them when they're weakest. The rectum. And we're going to do so very stealthily using these giant bunny ears and flares. You know, I feel... Wow. I mean, I don't know, Fuyum. It's not really necessarily about the Yeti for me. I still think this requires a Mark II. You keep running out of cloak? How is that even possible? Wait. You don't have any of those things, do you? The what's it called? The what's it called extenders that I can't remember the name of. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Of course that's enemy fire. Ow, ow. The fact that we got out of there is nothing shy of amazing. Oh my goodness. The durability's there. That's good. Fuck you, Abigail. You bitch. Ah! Ah, we die here. That's not bad. Do we lose this? Oh, we lose this hard. Team, what are you even doing?
I like that guy's paint. The yellow and blue guy.
Good for you, baby. Get him yellow and blue. Triple caucus. Don't care what anyone says. Master cabin and nothing's on the master cabin. Oh my god. This guy.
Trying his best.
No.
It looks like how I build cars.
This harvester build is hilarious. He's trying to catch hovers. This guy might be able to win if he manages to kill Isabella before Isabella burns right through his cabin. No! He's dead. He's a dead man. He would have had to stop Isabella from just destroying him rectally, but he didn't. So we lose. Now you shield? Ugh. Isabella burns through you now. Nope. Now. Well, I'll be danged. He got lucky. He could just look to the right and shoot this man. He doesn't have to look towards the wall. Alright. Did you throw out all that stuff?
Me?
Yeah.
What stuff?
The stuff that was clearly not edible.
Oh, no.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm gonna try it again.
Alrighty. But does that mean you're gonna throw out all the stuff then now because it's not edible?
Well, maybe some parts of it are edible.
Have you tried any of it?
We'll just.
In.
No.
So hold on, just so I'm clear. I just want to make sure I'm clear. In 2 bites, you're 2 for 2 of biting into solid gelatin.
Yes.
Throw it out.
Well, so when I was cutting it, I could tell that there was a problem because last time I made this tart, it was like solid. You know, the whole thing was firm. And when I cut into it, it's like, this is not firm. And so what I think happened is the gelatin all congealed at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then, and it didn't make the rest of it firm.
Outstanding. So throw it out. You're 2 for 2 of number of bites and number of disappointments. Let's chuck
That's
it.
just in that one slice. Maybe the next one will be really good. You should try it.
No. You're adorable. Alright, so we need better back armor. We could just shove a snowplow here. I'm erring to the side of just shoving in this 426 hit points of snowplow. The guessing isn't bad.
I think it'd be cool if they made more games like based on this world. Like, I wonder like what the rest of the world is like. Like,
Goddamn.
like is winning like card games the most important thing, or is it only important to people who like playing card games? How do they get water and stuff?
Okay, hold on a second. Water is a precious resource in this universe, friendship. It's as precious as war.
Well, what I always wonder about this game is if the wasteland and everybody's struggling, why do they spend so much time, first of all, killing each other?
Because they're fighting over resources. That's what fighting over the resources looks like. When you're fighting over resources, it looks like you're fighting someone to the death. That's what that.
But it's clearly set up as a game, like capture the base.
No, that's their base. That's where the resources are. Oof. I mean, this could work.
But the resources you fight over are all things that you need to build bigger cars.
Well, I mean,
You're not fighting over like cans of corn or something.
Are we? I think we are fighting over cans of. This is a lot of Fuyum butt cheek armor.
And should you really be fighting like wasting
166
gasoline?
is real weak though. Those used to be so much better. Hmm.
Should you be using up gasoline like this?
You ask too many questions, bitch. God damn it! Why are you asking so many questions?
I just want to know how this world works.
The Mingu is 269, 262, which is just irrelevant. They used to have over 200 durability. They used to be one half of the train plow in Dura. Now they're just worse in every way, shape, and form. It's difficult to get cheek armor up and running due to the fact that they nerfed everything that was fun. Fine. We're just going to go by durability. Not ideal. Rear armor is the hardest, I swear.
I like Pipiri's name.
Ooh.
Pipiri? On your team.
Okay.
I just think it's a cute name.
Well done. Do you, though? Screw you, Jamie. So we're going to play more like Fuyum than we would like Cardboard Ninja. I'm not going to try and get a bite on them. I'm not going to listen to my team who just decided to ram me out of the way because they're assholes. We're just going to blow right through people. Woo! Someone hit me directly in the Fuyum cheeks. Again. This dude really wants it. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ow, 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 ow. How's our butt holding up? Our armor isn't holding up. Well, no, actually, believe it or not, our armor's holding up pretty well.
You're doing a really good job.
We only got one melee left. We're being blocked by the corpse of an ally. Outstanding. We're down to 21 seconds of boost. We're getting... Yeah, we're dead. Gunsmoke, sauce, GG's. We didn't have a cloak. Literally cheese sub... Yeah, that's true. Gun mount was a little overpowered because of the fact it was 300 durability, effectively. Did we just lose? We lost. Dang it. Humpback Kaiju ML200. Son of a bitch. I should have been paying attention to my subscribers. William, what do you think? I think that our butt cheeks could get a little bit tighter. Wait, no, no, don't. No, no chat, don't freaking. No, don't pause. Even though this lower armor...
It's immediately.
Clip it immediately. Thank you for chip money. We can do this. Which gives us more that we can shove on here. We actually took an insane amount of damage.
Just me want to make you to make a humpback build.
A fan.
You're a fan.
I know you are, baby. We don't need to have melee in the back, usually. But we're gonna this time. We have 3 parts left. What's the durability? It's 38. What is it? The nomads. We're gonna look at the nomad slopes real fast, just for shits and gigs. One singular part left. Someone said don't forget the radio. Why not? We don't have radar. But that doesn't mean that what little information we get can't be shared with our team. And there we go. 80 out of 80. Let's repaint this into obviously what it's going to be. Solid black. On black, on black, on black. And there you have it. This would be my take on a Fuyum shark build that was mandated to have a cockpit in it. And it's got bunny ears, chat.
What is a shark?
God damn it. Did someone ask that or did you just ask that?
I just asked that.
Fuyum. Friendship Bunny doesn't know about your iconic build.
Is that the one that you made up, Liam? Should give it a cooler name.
Jesus Christ, she's brutal. I love you, darling. Boom, did you catch that? She said you should give it a cooler name. She is fucking brutal.
Saying what everyone is.
She's an animal. Alright, there you go. There you have it. This thing's got, I believe, the Fuyum butt cheeks necessary to hold against the most staunch and stern of big dick weapons slinging high explosive D down range.
Who wants this?
Oh, that's what you wanted. I thought you wanted me to spank you. You turned around and you're like, look, this is here. And I'm like, oh, okay, this is what you want. I was wrong, chat. I was wrong. This is the reason why I got fired from my last job.
Well, okay.
I thought that's what you wanted. I mean, come on.
Women are so confusing.
Women are so confusing. I'm like, this is what you want, right? Out of the way, Yanis. We're leaving. Alexis. This is why I don't like bots. Oh my goodness. If I were under attack, I'd have been killed. We actually are going to stay attached to this person if at all possible. It's not possible. No! Taking so much damage! Jesus. Yep, they got my cloak. Oh, no, they didn't get my cloak. I just can't seem to recloak. Darn it. Well, I gotta say, like, this handles and feels a lot like a Fuyum machine. It's got a lot of defense in the butt. Oh my god, what is this shit? Triple spark or triple flash fucking low power score ass rapery. Unfortunate to run face first into that. Fuyum! You there? Excellent. So Fuyum, based on what you see, is this what you wanted? Is this what we at? Is this what up? Is this what's good? Mission accomplished? Ah, you fucking bitch. I'm gonna find that dude. And I'm gonna fuck him up. Thanks, Dup. Thanks, Dup. Thanks, Dup. Oh my god, I can't escape. Jesus Christ. I hate this game sometimes. Dup, you piece of shit. This guy's self-destructing. Yeah, I'm dead. I actually die to that fucking shit. Oh, no, William got me. Jesus Christ, this is why you cannot play Melee. Melee is so exceptionally difficult in this game because of that shit. Dup B or DUBP or whatever the fuck that dude's name was guaranteed my death. Guaranteed it. This guy right here guaranteed the death. He's like, no, 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 no. It looks like, hold on, it looks like you're trying to escape right now. No, 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 you're not going anywhere. I'm going to make sure that I cover your only exit. Gonna make sure you can't go any place and you're forced to die here. It's 1v17. Yeah, I know, it's messed up. If whatever. I've already mentioned this before. It's just the way it is. Your machine guns with functionally infinite range, the players will still decide to ram because they don't know any better. This guy's trying to dig through my Fuyum cheeks. We're free to go. We're going to try and make that guy pay for that. Surprisingly, we still have our cloak. I don't know whose fire this is. This guy's going to get in the way no matter what, prevent my only angle of attack. Excellent. Well done. Again, looks like it's enemy fire. Outstanding. This is so fucking frustrating. I hate this team. Anyway, so when you're playing with pure melee, it is remarkably frustrating to even remotely get close to combat. It's just so difficult to get in. Like, look at this guy. Terry Handle, for some reason, is blocking his friend. It's just difficult to get in. Like, I don't know what to do. Also, we're down on a person for some reason. We're missing a man, I think. It looks like we're missing a man. 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. Is it 7v7? I thought it was 8v8. We're both missing a man. Yes, Friendship Bunny, you never brought me an egg salad sandwich. You asked me, did I want an egg salad sandwich earlier? And I'm like, yes, please. It never showed up. Oh, anyway, Fuyum. So, yes, this is what you wanted. Yes, we're good on this build. Don't eat the rest of my celery. Okay. I was actually going to, but I won't now. Tell you about it? Tell you about what? Melee is hard? Oh, yeah. It's ridiculous. Melee is just stupid. It's not fair. It feels not fair. Because the overall idea in Melee is you have to touch your opponent. Fair enough, whatever. That's just how it is what it is. Crimea River, fine. But the problem isn't that. It's these fucks. I'll bet you money that Jonathan 1010 over there and Ghost Slayer are going to crash into me if I dare try and get into melee with someone. They're going to be like, no, me melee with me ranged weapons. Me. And that's just going to end up happening. Of course. Fuck you, Ethan Bot. We just have to drive out of here. Are there any teammates alive? Am I stuck? What's going on? Just instant death no matter what. Fair enough. Dave just simply destructed down my cabin. Ghost Slayer upside down. Jonathan, people who I called out earlier, just getting annihilated. It's an 8-0 kill fest. We lose outright. Just ouch. William, #1 player. My son told me I have old lady hand. Don't take that shit from him. Punch him in the face. Get him let him see a close-up of them knuckles. You just got inflatable Icarus from box? No, I didn't. Oh, you did. Congratulations, Lubu. Inflatable Icarus. How much are those worth right now? Aurelius, this is the guy. Shut up. Hold on, chat. Remember when I said earlier that there's a guy who I super respect, blah, 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 Tempura, blah, blah, blah. This is the guy. Aurelius has Tempura mounted in that nose, And what he does is he tries to sit on people and burn down on them. This dude is waiting for the fucking waiting for the upgraded tempura. This cat, that's what he's for. That's what he's about. If you think Fuyum's about the tempura or this upgraded whatever the fuck shit it's gonna be called, no. No. Aurelius is gonna be about that shit. Good job, everyone. Crash into him. You need to be touching. Thanks, Lisa. Thanks, Lisa Bot. Amazing. Fuck you, Lisa Bot. Wherever Lisa Bot goes is where I'm not going. Fuck that shit. Alrighty then, I guess we're just stuck together, Kush Crush. I guess we're just stuck together. Apparently that impact managed to change the direction of my build. Fuck it. We're just gonna drive away and try again. Yep, whatever. And they all crashed right in the way at the exact moment of my arrival. 2 players. No! They headbutt each other, crash into each other, and prevent my arrival entirely. Amazing. I can get 3 Prometheus hover builds with Quantum at 0 out of 3 for tempura hits. Yeah, there's nothing that can be done here. When your entire fuck-ass team body blocks for the enemy, what do you want? I don't know what to do in those situations. I don't know what you're expecting from me. I can't pull off miracles, man. Someone's just shooting at me this entire fucking time. How is this guy faster than me? He's only got 90 kilometers an hour. Fuck it. You win. We're done here. Driving away. And I'm faster than you are. Hey, what's up, my entire team? You gonna shoot, you fucking bitches? What are you doing? What are you idiots doing? They're all just over here, furiously masturbating into a corner. They're just like, oh, there's gotta be a bad guy over here at A. Ah. It's another full team. Huh. They're all using the same build for some reason. No self-destruct for you. Don't self-destruct Bay Miner, no! Damn, I am turning corners like a motherfucker in this. I did hit that tempura shot. 1200 was not enough damage based on whatever the hell's back there. We need to get behind this guy and get a good connection. That'll do. We only have 1 tick left of boost, and that's because of our initial runaway that we had to perform. Lasered, holy shit! You gotta love how chainsaw type melee is. Just stop doing damage sometimes. Yep. Yep. Not wrong. Reaction time issue. That's a controversial take. So the interesting thing about this is you're about to get banned from my chat, you piece of shit. No, okay. So the tempura, and this is true, Fuyum knows this. You have to be, the reason why the tempura is going to be, how do I phrase this? It's difficult to phrase. So first I'm going to talk to you about the tempura, then I'm going to talk to you about the tachi. The tempura requires you to charge up and then fire. The tachi doesn't require this of you. The tachi is an instant button press. So the reason why the tachi is going to be superior for most players, including Fuyum, is that it removes that skill that's necessary in this. So if you look at the gun at the bottom of the screen, so it's charging up, it's charging up, it's charging up, it's charging up. It has to charge up to full to fire. And when it does, it fires, right? Once it fires, basically it becomes the equivalent of a lance. And you just want to touch people with that at that point. Once it's finished charging up, that's when you want to connect. It'll burn right through their build and all that other good stuff like that. The lacerators aren't actually your primary weapon, as Fuyum has said multiple times. One of the things that you want to do is time your attack so that at the moment of your arrival, the weapon turns on. That's the point. You're supposed to have the weapon turn on as you arrive, giving you the most amount of damage on target. That's what you're supposed to do. The problem. And so, what's the problem here? The problem is your teammates you can't factor that shit in. How am I supposed to factor that shit in, right? I'm going in, and then all of a sudden, like, my entire team is body blocking for them. So, they're body blocking. I've got to land a very narrow window in order to have my build touching their build, pointing at the things I want to point at, while simultaneously getting past fucking 7 other people who all with ranged weapons suddenly got the urge to be in melee, right? So that's the problem. The Tachi is going to be very easy to use. It is a press the button, make beam go shoot now. So if we go to the exhibition, cars, drop Fuyum, go with the Tachi, any Tachi build whatsoever, there's no skill required. You just click, right? Watch this. Boop! And it's on. And not only that, the beam is twice as long. So the beam that's associated with the Tachi is twice as long, allowing you to reach generators like the one that you just saw here, instantly. Instantaneous hit of the generator. Instantly. So, does that mean this is going to be overpowered? Not really. Because most builds in CW and things like that are much, much larger. In fact, the Tachi has several weaknesses. And that one of the largest weaknesses of the Tachi is that, as you can see, you can't really kill someone. It's kind of hard. Because the idea is you've got to do perfect swings across people's build, like this. So you just slice them, right? And that's the plan. That's the idea. But look at that, I missed. Is that a skill issue? No. Of course it is. But the idea is that that's the problem, right? Getting that damage boost from high speeds, trying to slice into the sides of people's builds, and the reason why you have to keep moving is because the Tachi does no damage effectively after the first hit. So you get your first hit in, and then everything else after that is no damage whatsoever. And so the Tachi is going to be interesting. It's going to be really, really interesting. It's not... Fuyum thinks that he's going to be able to ram people. I don't think that's going to work, to be honest. And note, without the boost of the cockpit, notice how much longer it takes to destroy the same build. This is just a standard Kami using the Tachi. Right? It took like 4 passes, and it took 3 Tachis to do it. This is 2 Tachis with booster. It removed the entire side of the build. Do you see the difference? Look at the difference. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at that shit. It removed all of that. Those two beams removed everything. This is 3 beams. Hold on. Where'd it go? This is 3 beams, but no cockpit damage boost. God damn it. Sorry. Let's try this again. Three beams. No cockpit damage boost. The build is still here. The wheels are still available. And that's 3 beams. Second swipe. Only 2 tires gone. Still have a tire left. This is 3 beams. Here we go again. And there we go. We finally removed it. Yeah, no. This is going to be far more effective. This is insanely more effective. In one swipe, like a lightsaber, you just ruin the day of someone's entire build. Look at that. Look at that difference. Look at that difference. You see the difference in effect? You got to be moving fast, and you got to go through their build in order to do it. And of course, this is the thing that Fuyum believes is going to function. I don't know. We're going to activate this for speed. There we go. That's it. Basically, you're just trying to long range poke in with the tip of your build. Hit something good and hope that they have everything at cab level. Because if you've got legs, the problem is the Tachi is the same problem that the Tempura does, right? And the problem is that it's not going to do anything against legs or hovers at all. Unless you're like Aurelius, in which case it's going to be real fucking interesting. My autocannon with a range perk, I think, does more damage when I'm point blank. What's your autocannon, FB? Greetings, Wither Boss. Have a good night, Tom Johnson. The leg hitbox is bigger than you think? No, you don't understand. It's not about it being big or not. It's about the damage. Here, look. Yes, correct. Good, you're doing it. You're using your brain. You use your Tempura to remove them. Tempura do way more damage. Do you see the problem, Fuyum? Did you see the problem with this leg? Did you see the problem? Did you see it? It's still here, Fuyum. You see the problem, Fuyum? I didn't say you couldn't do that. What I said is look at how weak this is against legs. Hold on a second. Watch this. Watch this. I'll have lacerators. It'll be okay. It won't be okay. Lacerators take forever to dig through legs. Here, watch. First, we'll do lacerator only. Here we go. This is one leg, by the way. Most builds usually have more than one. That's going through a leg. Watch what happens when you use Tempura. This is the thing. This is where it's at. Not gonna lie to you. Tempura don't give a fuck about legs. Tempura hit way hard. They hit very, very hard. Fuyum knows this. Oh, look at that. Goodbye, leg. Instantaneously. So that's the thing that I think Fuyum's not taking into account. The damage difference between the lacerator. I'm sorry, goddammit. The damage difference between the Tempura and the Tachi is dramatic. The Tempura does way the fuck more damage. You guys saw that literally the leg didn't even last 1 second. Didn't even last one full 1 second. It's just gone. Because Tempura hits so hard, right? By the way, these are fused in the best possible way, as Fuyum has his fused. And these tick 3 times. And so because they tick 3 times... Really? I missed? Hold on. Sorry about that, chat. I would have sworn I was close enough. Okay. They do 642 damage. Base. Now combine that with cockpit, and that means that they do 900 to 1,000 damage, which is more than enough to instantaneously remove a leg. If I had turned them on. No, I know you can do plenty of shit with Itachi, Fuyum. No one's saying you can't do things with Itachi. If you think I'm saying you can't do things with Itachi, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is it's not going to be good in this configuration. That's all I'm saying. In this particular configuration, it's going to do poorly. Jesus, look at how fast this rips right on through legs. Because legs don't have thermal resistance, they have collision resistance. Is the cockpit damage boost calculated at initial speed or current speed? It is so the cockpit's damage boost is linear. So you either have it or you don't, right? You see that thing, that 30% that you see appearing? I may have actually received an egg salad sandwich, chat. It looks like I'm receiving it. Thank you, Friendship Bunny.
I should go wash the castor oil off my mouth. Don't eat the sandwich, okay?
This feels like a trick. This is true. But it depends on whether or not, depends on how you crash, it depends on all that good stuff like that. You usually get it for about 2 ticks. Or instantaneously. For example, do you see that? Like, if you activate it at the right time and they have like just enough hit points that are not enough to survive it, they'll die to the tempura and they won't touch you at all. In fact, let's take a look. Maybe I want to double check. I want to make sure. I'm going to be keeping my eyes on the lacerators. Did the lacerators light up at all? I don't think they did. No, no. My sandwich. Yeah. So, you can get the full damage bonus if you just simply hit at the right time. And they die, of course. Take a look at our challenges. We got a craft stuff. We got a cat chasing us around looking for crumbs. She knows eggs are available. All in all, I'm probably going to put this on the exhibition. What do you think, Fuyum? Should I put it on the exhibition?
I think you should.
Thanks, Friendship Bunny.
Oh my gosh, my dad's name is One-Eyed Jack in Final Fantasy.
We're going to return back to our base. This guy right here is ramming into me because he's an asshole. You show up to save someone and then they fucking ram into you. Good job, One-Eyed Jack. Alright, let's get in there. Looks like that guy is about to be that meme of that woman surrounded by a bunch of African Americans. Oh, I heard that. One-Eyed Jack ramming into me again, trying to keep me in explosions. Thank you, One-Eyed Jack. We're going to avoid this guy because he's being an asshole. Oh, he just got, or Alt F forward because his team got freaking annihilated. Either or. Last one's got to be over here because someone died. Sir, it's ethnic men. That's racist. We're going to end pot. Hey, look at that! Instantaneously removed a leg. Instantaneous. Sorry for the silence. I was eating a sandwich. Normally, I put the sandwich aside. We got cat issues. I think it's good. I think, given all the parameters given to me, I think that with all the mass available, I think that with all the BS and stuff that we had to deal with, we came out good. Nice. We're making very good use of the new armored plates. What would I change? Not much. This thing's got a carjack. It's got a gas gen, which is but I mean it's kind of mandatory in this instance. The rear armor is quite solid, thanks to those armored plates, or at least the new armored slabs. Yeah, no, I think this build works. I think this is it. I've only had my cloak sniped out once. I mean, I personally don't like having the boosters and the gas gen down like that. Because, you know, you're scraping on the ground. But beggars versus choosers, I don't think it's possible to do better. We managed to keep it within the realm of the size of a shark instead of doing what Fuyum wanted and making it super fat for no reason. That no reason...
Is this mine or yours?
That's yours, honey money. That no reason fatness avoided. We got plus 25% experience. Thing looks good. It handles well. It's got bunny ears. What more can we say? It's good. I think we're done. Mission accomplished, chat. This is my cockpit shark. It's good.
I feel a lot better.
Good job, darling. Is there anything that we would want to change about this F-bomb?
I have more exhaust pipes.
Bitch. How dare you? She wants more exhaust pipes, chat. I got your exhaust pipes righty.
Stop eating with your penis. covered a lot today. I'm sorry.
So, originally when those were open air, I liked them better. But now that they're not open air, we're going to put those down low, attached to the wheel.
This game is so detailed. I hope I can keep this down because I threw up the pizza I ate too.
Things, I mean, would I use less frame? It's hard for me to think of ways to improve upon this. I mean, if I cared about the aesthetic, I could change up the aesthetic and not use such heavy parts for the durability, I suppose. But I'm already using like 80 out of 80 parts. I like how the front and rear suspensions are built entirely differently on this. The rear suspensions are off of a singular core that is being sent back, whereas the front suspensions are individual.
Why did you use the Sabbaths?
Sabbaths are used because of the fact that the more damage I take, the more power and top speed I get. It's very good to have, especially when you have these cheeks. We could move these back. Or we can invert these.
I don't think my dad plays cross-up William, but when he plays Final Fantasy, that is one of his characters.
I think we'll take the inverted. Yeah, we'll do that. We're going to save this build, but what are we going to name it? So, the original build is Get Cut. We could call it Cut Pit, because it's short for the cockpit. William wants cheeks.
Hi, Corn Pop!
That isn't terrible.
I think you should call it William Cheek.
Could call it Fuyum Cheeks. I mean, that is an option.
I thought that's what you were going to call it, actually.
No, I mean, this does have some great armor. By the way, Fuyum, not gonna lie to you. These armor slabs, look at that shit. That's amazing. This has kept me alive for much longer than I should have. Those armored slabs, by the way, chat, have the equivalent of like 300 durability. Like, insane dura. Insane. It's 49 times 85%. You get it.
Corn Pop, are you where you were supposed to? Are you where you were traveling to? Okay, can I tell you something really weird my daughter said? Okay, so she's sleeping in our bed right now because she said she likes it when I throw up. And she thought I was going to throw up again, and she wanted to be there in case I did.
Okay, go
She
take
also
care.
told me not to tell you that.
By the way, that cat's licking its lips like it was eating something.
No.
She looks like the cat's trying to eat. Are you done with your egg salad sandwich?
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat this so the cat doesn't eat it.
I have to go throw up.
Alright, off you go, goodbye.
Oh my gosh! Pop Pop, my friend is actually in Texas to see the eclipse.
Wait, Corn Pop, I thought you were... Did you see the eclipse?
No, it's tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah, that's where my friend went to view the eclipse. That's so cool. You know someone named China? Because that's my friend's name. Would it be crazy if he like was related to China and like went to go like, oh my gosh, yeah, my whole family traveled to Texas and China is my cousin. That would be so cool.
That would be so cool. Yeah, no, this is solid.
That's too bad. Well, if you see her, tell her I said hi.
No, yeah, this is super solid. One of the things that I would like to do, you could protect the chameleon by moving the hot red out one and taking the armor slab, inverting it, and doing it across the side. That could be good, but... William thinks his is going to be 16 times better. Fucking Bethesda over here. 16 times the detail, right? Fucking. Okay, Bethesda. Oh my goodness. Let's see if we can't find a better paint. It's 5 A's. It's the sextuple A build, chat. Oh my lord. We're gonna go with Central Uncertain World. Ooh, that actually looks nice. We're gonna go with Uncertain World Core, Tranquility Body. We're also gonna throw on some hubcaps. What do we want? Do we want hollow hubcaps? Do we want standard hubcaps? Right, there we go. Do we want Cupid hubcaps? Phantom Gate. Blank cover is generally my favorite. The fan cap can exist because you can paint it. We're gonna go with whatever bright ass red is. Nope. We want hollows. You need yellow, I think. Not gloss, maybe grid. No, we need gold. Gold, 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 gold. Camo gloss. No, we don't want to scuff this paint. This paint looks too good. How is this legendary? I don't know how this tram is legendary. Got it. Ah, so close. That'll do. Yeah, mirror mode would be fucking amazing. I mean, who would say no to that, right? I think we're good here. I think we're good here. All right, so now that we're good here, unless we want to put something like, where is it? The flaming thing. That's really slick and I like it, but it's offset and it's killing me. This is a sexy build. There we go. We need to save this and be done with this shiz. What do we want to name it? What shall we name this buildo? I think I know what I'm gonna name it, chat. perfect shark. What do we think? Ooh, 1,000 cuts? Ooh. Traditionally, these are actually named after swords. The Nagato. Even though that's not... You know what? Hold on a second. With all that talk about spears and shit... If I recall correctly, what is that thing called? So Nagato, by the way, was pain in what's that damn thing called? An anime in Naruto. But we got plenty of options. Corn Pop says 1,000 cuts, so I'm leaning toward 1,000 cuts. After all the super chats that he's given me, we're gonna go 1,000 cuts. Go with 1,000 cut. We're gonna put this on the exhibition. So if anybody here wants to utilize 1,000 cut, now you can. All the 1,000 birds. Dang it. I mean, I just put on the exhibition as 1,000 cut. But now it is available to y'all. All that work on stream to create what is effectively the perfect shark build, better than anything Kufuyama ever could alone. No, I'm kidding. But basically to create a shark build that is unbelievably good for my first try. I'd just like to point that out. This was my first attempt. And it came out pretty fucking glorious. Watch this. When you go in reverse, it like sends like warning things for reverse. Isn't that cool? But there you have it. Don't forget to thumbs up this build. Alright, so somebody asked me in chat, his name was LP the Survivor, and I should have paid more attention. He asked me to create a humpback kaiju ML200 build. So, if he's still online, he is not online, so that means this is for you, LP the Survivor. This guy my friend now? He is my friend. So we're gonna make it. Okay. My friend wants a humpback kaiju, then by God, we're going to give it to him. So the first question becomes, how do we want to do this? There are many different options. One, we can try and protect the gun. That'll never work. Two, we can set the gun on top. That might work. Three, so I just want to point out, the kaiju cannot be protected. It's a pipe dream. If you're using ML200, you're never going to be able to spin around fast enough. As per standard, we're going to Mori this shit. We're going to drop it down by one. We're going to grab a Thor for now. Side mounted? splatter cake. No, 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 splatter cake. Never, never. I will never do that. No. No, that's a terrible idea. Oh god, I'm blacking out. It's such a bad idea. No. No, never. Many of you might be thinking, why is that such a bad idea? Try it. Don't ask me. Try it. Try that shit. It's terrible. Every single kaiju that I've ever seen that has ever been successful in all of Crossout has never been a side-mounted kaiju. Never. This is not a successful kaiju. You're like, but you got 4,000 hit points. What's the problem? The problem is someone's going to get behind you. And then this is what's going to happen. I'm going to turn and hit you. I'm going to turn and hit you. Oh no. I'm going to, oh no. He's to my left. Oh no. He's to my right. Oh. That's why. This is bullshit. It never works. As cool looking as this build is, it never functions. This will never function. Cool though. I like it. Believe it or not, I actually do like this build. It will never work. Why it's named Test. This has a greater likelihood of working. God, I wish I wasn't serious. This is a great chance of working. This will work. This will work. This will definitely work, especially if you combine it with cloak and shooting. Oh my god, the kaiju's going to do this will never work. This isn't a thing. We want it to be a thing. It isn't a thing. Let me explain. People think that the kaiju is a big old fluffy pillow. And because it's such a big old fluffy pillow, it'll be slapped off your build and then you'll be left with a pee-pee. You'll be walking around pee-pee-less and you're like, no, my pee-pee, I don't have my pee-pee anymore. My pee-pee gun is gone. Oh, I need to protect it with my whole build. No, don't do that. You're falling for the trap. You're like, what? What's the trap? The trap is you cover your entire, you build side mounted like this, right? To try and protect your little pee-pee, right? It's like, my pee-pee, I gotta protect my pee-pee. You know what happens? They just shoot you. They just kill you from this angle, or this angle, or this angle, or this angle, or this angle. Uh-oh, you're a threat. Just kidding. This angle, or this angle, or this angle, or this angle. They just shoot you. You just die. I have to admit, this is a hilarious build. You just die, and that's the problem. Side-mounted kaijus don't work. This doesn't work. Looks cute. You're like, ooh, we're at 18,000 power score. We're super badass. Aw, man. We've got the power of the kaiju, and the kaiju is protected by all this armor. Yeah. Until someone gets to your side, which is guaranteed. You are guaranteed to have someone get to the side of you and just fuck you to sleep. If only your gun could aim in that direction. I just had a thought. That is correct, Splatter Cake. It's sad that I really like the way this one looks. No, you're right, Splatter Cake. That would be the same problem. 100%. Now you're thinking with your penis. I don't know. The trick, Splatter Cake, the trick is making it so you can aim down. That way you just aim down and you shoot them. If they're on your left, you shoot them. If they're on your right, you shoot them. Use your gun. Your gun works so you can shoot them. That's all. Hold on a second. Let's check out the challenges. I'm pretty sure that the challenge popped up that said I have to play at gunpoint. Crafting a part, win at gunpoint. Give me a second, chat, because I need to get this gambling cat dung shit out of the way. I need to craft a part. I'm trying to remember what it was I was crafting. Nope. Shit, I'm already doing it. Whatever. If I recall correctly, I'm pumping out stuff to make a thing, but what is it? Not a fin whale. It is a fin whale. I mean, I could poop out a fin whale. Not a scatty. It's not a narwhal. I mean, I could probably make a fin whale. I mean, but then I lose my blockchains, but I'm not using them right now. Yeah, let's poop out a fidget. Let's do this. Next challenge, salvage or discard anyone. Rarity. No! See, this is an example. We're going to use the sting. Aegis Prime. Good. Wow, that gun is still there. And someone just crashed into me and or shot me. That's fine. We're gonna use a hold down position. Dang, this is a superior position to be in. They're coming from all sides. It's like fighting zombies. Pretty sure my gun is sparking at this point. You better run. I know there's a guy directly to my left. That's the only place he could be right now. Oh no, this is why you always charge the kaiju. Did I just miss? Oh my god, no. Blah! No! This one. I'm glad to be your screensaver, Splatacake. It's just me or this guy running at me. Oh my goodness, terrible shots. My gun! We'll take the gun. Uh-oh. Relics. No! Relics. This is what I'm talking about, chat. It's relic time. Time to go hit him with relic power. Oop, oop, I'm being shot at. 600 damage. 631 damage, which makes no sense. That shouldn't have been possible. 600-ish damage. That's what relics do. Blast you in the face. Oh, right. I have plus 20% damage from the howl. No! We won! Easy win, Jen. Call me crazy, chat. But I think they should allow us to build during queues. If. We're alone. Also, I didn't get a chance to select. I got the one I wanted. Never mind. If we see anything move, we're gonna kaiju it in the face. Alright, we're just gonna have to drive over here. Gonna ignore this guy. Wow. Yeah, that was a pretty good hit. Ow. Now let's go with high explosives. We're losing, chat. And by that I mean my team is winning handedly, but we aren't number one on the team. Oh, that should have hit. We've got 2 over this ridge. We got one over there, so we shouldn't expose ourselves. That's actually an ally, surprisingly enough. There's one right on me? Hmm. Alright. Whatever. Should be right about now, right? Okay, video game, I don't know what's going on here. My guns aren't working, my controls aren't working. My build's gotta be fucked up, because... There we go. I can't turn or do anything that I expect. Yeah, that guy must have taken out some wheels in that build. Got him. Ugh, that hurts. We did it, chat. Yeah. Number 2. Not bad. By the way, triggers are not bad weapons. I do recommend them. Oof. This isn't good. Remove his gun. Oof, this is dangerous. We shouldn't W key in here. How is your other gun still here? There it goes. I know that I'm being shot from behind, but... yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. We could kaiju it up, or we could use rockets. Kaiju is probably the correct decision, as there's a guy fighting Sonifax right now, and there's no chance that I'd hit anybody over there. Huh. Did I expect to miss one of those shots? Yes. Did I expect to miss 2 of those shots? Yes. Did I expect to miss all 3? No. We should not expose ourselves. He should try and expose himself. Okay, you win. Ugh. Relics. I think that guy's gonna fall into a pit. Yeah. The guy behind us got us. We got hosed. That was a great shield. Get rid of those. You still won't have your shield back because I didn't break it. Oh, I missed. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Oh, he's still just kamikazing me. What am I doing? This guy's gonna block me. Friendship Bunny is back, and she wants attention based on what she's dressed like. She's gonna say no, I don't, but I've learned that's bullshit, chat. I've learned it. It's a lie. She does want attention. I should always base whether or not she wants attention on what she's doing, not at all what she ever says.
Good advice.
That is great advice, chat. Because I've done this before. I made this mistake where I'm like, I'm going to keep playing video games. And I play video games with you guys. And then all of a sudden, the next day, she's like, oh, she's like, over 9,000. And I'm like, what the hell? And of course, the incorrect answer was to play video games with you guys.
Love you.
I love you too, baby. We're going to use the reload module on this to reload up. Piece of shit build. We're going to lose before I can even shoot.
Wait, I know what I'm wearing. This is not attention-seeking clothing.
Okay. I'm glad it's not attention-seeking clothing. That'd be awkward.
Like, I've been throwing up a lot today, clothing.
It sure is, everyone.
No, I'm gonna show it to you. There, look. It's like Goku, but it's like hella blinged out.
Blinku, Blinku. That's what I'm gonna call him.
Oh my gosh, I saw this crazy dress. It's like, this is $2,000.
Oh shit, we didn't win.
Do something. I think I sent it to him. Okay. This is almost $4,000. It's a sequin muumuu with like lace bra and like panties, but it's like, it's still a sequin muumuu. So all their stuff is like really expensive, just crappy stuff.
Good job, baby.
It looks like a plastic bag with like panties stenciled onto it.
It does. I was gonna say that. It's like one of those what are those things called? Not 4th of July. What's that one? Halloween.
Yeah.
It looks like a Halloween
From
costume.
like the 90s, where they'd like those creepy ones that they just like print something on a plastic bag.
That is correct. That's what I thought you were showing me. Is that not the case?
No, this is like, it's $4,000.
Yeah, I assume they're charging $4,000, but I assume that they just printed it on a plastic bag.
They printed it on sequins, a sequin dress. But like, I have $4,000. I'm going to spend it on this.
Mm-hmm.
That is so weird to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you'd have to be like a millionaire to have nothing else to buy. But then, where would you wear it?
The bed. Make it so that you remember that you're better than the poors.
Yeah, so, I mean, you could just light your money on fire.
Well, right.
And at least then you wouldn't have to wear ugly pajamas.
Brings up a good point, chat.
But it's also sequin, so it's not even comfortable to wear to bed.
It's not meant to... What, baby? Not paying attention. It's never been meant to be comfortable to wear to bed. The point is that the poor people can't afford it. We're going to go a little further back. I'm going to try to hit him with the poo gas from just a little bit of distance. Come on now.
I wonder if it's like a front for like a pedo ring or something.
Nice. Not everything is a front for a pedo ring, darling.
Wow, I'd like to see one that isn't.
Okay, well, there's a first.
Okay, so this is a purse that looks like French fries for $6,000 from that same place.
Yep. Probably a front for a pedo ring. Alright, that guy's dead. We're gonna spin it around. Our shield is worthless. Guy's gotta be close. He is. We hit him.
Oh yeah, this is by Balenciaga. So,
Is it a pedo ring?
well, you know, Balenciaga had that weird photo shoot.
Nope, I don't.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that guy turned just in the nick. Bam! Got his wang. Wang off, chat. Wang off. Uh-oh. Getting shot in the butt. Blah! We down, boys. Even though I don't prefer the perk of the new Pulsar,
So,
it's not bad. 20% damage against, you know.
so they had like small children posing with teddy bears wearing bondage gear,
Alrighty.
and in the photos there were if you zoom in there were like court documents strewn around, and it was court documents from a case about pedophilia.
Okay.
That's like the photo shoots they used to like market this product.
Alright. The less I know about this, the safer I feel. Is there any way I can know absolutely nothing about this, please?
The problem is like all these things
Nope,
that, like
she
we're
won't
supposed
stop.
to boycott, like I don't buy them anyway. Like, oh, that's it. That's the final straw. I'm not buying Balenciaga anymore.
Take that, Balenciaga. You're never gonna get any more friendship money. Get it?
You don't know
Friendship
this.
money, friendship money.
You don't know this, but like
I don't know any of this, chat.
It's like they're like a designer brand. Or
She's too poor. Thanks, by the way. She's failed to mention that, you know, I'm the one who pays for her stuff.
no. I mean, I also like I've never understood the purpose of designer things. I've had girls tell me like, "This is a designer purse," and like, "Huh, that's really embarrassing. You just admitted to spending so much money on something that ugly." Honestly, a lot of the time when I see, okay, there was a dress made for Taylor Swift, and I think it was a Vera Wang, and I would like pretty much however much money they were charging for that, it's worth it because it's so beautiful. But like most of the time, I'm like, huh, I would pay money to not have to wear that because that looks so stupid.
This Gabe dude is all up on my nuts, chat. Alright, he's reached the balls, so we gotta aim at someone else. Blah! Did we win or did we lose? We won! We did it, chat! We did it. Came in number 2. We came in the dead last. Holy shit. We're so good at being in the right place at the right time. God
Wait,
damn
okay,
it.
I'm gonna read this too. It's okay.
Here we go, chat. We're getting
Okay.
red too.
So this was their official response. The first campaign, the gift collection campaign, featured children with plush bear bags dressed in what some have labeled BDSM-inspired outfits. Our plush bear bags in the gift collection should not have been featured with children. Duh! This was a wrong choice by Balenciaga. Combined with our failure in assessing and validating images, the responsibility for this lies with Balenciaga alone.
We accidentally did all the things that you said we were doing.
The second, a separate campaign for spring 2023, which was meant to replicate a business office environment, included a photo with a page in the background from a Supreme Court ruling, United States versus Williams, 2008, which confirms as illegal and not protected by freedom of speech the promotion of child pornography. All the items included in the shooting were provided by third parties that confirmed in writing that these props were fake office documents. They turned out to be real legal papers. Most likely coming from the filming of the television drama. Oh my god.
Oh my god. This is like a clown world we live in today, by the way, Chad. It's actually quite amazing. The level of incompetence that people have.
Yeah, that was our bad. Like,
Whoopsie, we were
the
assured by
photographer.
somebody else without verifying it that there certainly wasn't any child pornography going on here. We were totally assured of this. The CP, we were assured by someone else. We believed them like a dumbass.
It's just crazy. Like, how many eyes had to see those children holding bondage bears? And like, yeah, that's good for our brand. That makes sense.
Many people might think that we are actually Blancophiles. That's good stuff. My lord. We at Balenciaga assure you, we are competent. We swear it. I swear to you, I'm competent. You know... Fucking A. Oh, Lord. Kill every
That
last one of them.
happens all the time. Like, you see these ads and you're like, oh, world, were all of the people who approved this thinking?
Boy, what's all this then? We at Balenciaga do not believe in all of the things that we did. Oh, man. So what happens if someone rams us and they're at point blank range like this? I mean, in reality, you can just shoot down at them. Pretty sure splat a cake is just wrong. Or, if you really wanted to, you could put the kaiju in front. Those are your options, really. Front kaiju, back kaiju.
Mikey Man admits to faking his own death to avoid paying over $100,000 in child support.
I'm glad he admits to it, right?
That's just bad. My mistake.
That was on me. I didn't wanna. Kentucky Man's defense is, I just didn't wanna. We are going to need an iris. We don't want this dingle dongler dangling down here, because that's like fatal. Oh wait, that's right. Legs are ridiculous and block from like tons of angles.
Jesus, Russia's losing close to 1,000 soldiers a day.
No, they lose more than that. They're admitting to probably losing about 1,000 a day now, but they were losing a lot of men.
Jimmy, so sad. I feel so bad for those boys.
Kind of depends on the guy. There, done. Now they can't just shoot the generator. And we can invert this. It only has 13 durability. That's not enough. We're going to go with, what's the durability of this? 162. We need a 160-ish durability part. Come on, you fit. Or it doesn't. Yeah. Wait, really? This doesn't fit either? How many pins is this? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 7, son of a bitch. What's that noise?
Oh, listening to ASMR.
Oh, geez. Probably put some form of something on this, like a reload module. And with our last energy, we could put on an engine. We could put on a fin whale. Hold on. Nope, we don't need a fin whale. We put on a Pegasus. We could put on a Pegasus.
This just is only.
Wow. How much was it before they said it was $16?
I think it was.
Oh my goodness. So with the Pegasus, we should have plenty of energy to walk around now. All right, Corn Pop, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for all of the super chats, and thank you for. Well, actually, no. Tell me about the eclipse. Can you? I don't know if you can take pictures of the eclipse. Pretty sure you can't. I've been to a solar eclipse before. It was actually when I was working in a different state, and it was actually amazing. It was very interesting. One of the things that ended up happening. I don't know if this will happen this time. You'll have to tell me if it happens. As the sun moves in front. I'm sorry, that's not true. As the moon moves in front of the sun, because the lights from the sun's rays are parallel, the light that reaches the Earth is going to have a large chunk of the sun taken out of it. This creates very awkward looking shadows. Shadows start looking crazy. They look like multiple little moons. Every shadow. So like the edges of shadows is gonna start looking really, really insane. The reason why I'm bringing this up to you, Corn Pop, I want you to take a picture of that. That's your mission.
You know that cinema we like?
Yes.
They had a pajama party on Saturday, and and they'd give you like unlimited cereal and played Looney Tunes.
Amazing. So can you do that for us, Corn Pop?
Probably AFK.
No, Don, he's literally about to leave. Hopefully he can take pictures of it, because I took pictures of it, but I don't have them on me or with me, unfortunately. But that'd be cool to see and cool to share, because not many people know that the reason why we see things the way we do is because of the parallel rays of light that come from the sun. And when the light's rays are blocked in parallel, that's when you get some very interesting phenomena. Hopefully he got that, and hopefully he's gonna do that, because we deserve it, chat. We deserve it. We deserve to see the craziness of how things look when things are all wackadoo. Corn Pop 82 says, "I'll do my best. The weather might be bad. It's a gamble. I'll post it on Discord." Hells yes, my man. Greetings, don't look at me. I'd say hi back, but I heard I wasn't supposed to look at you.
You can like cast your eyes down and wave.
Alright, I'm casting my eyes downward and waving. Don't notice me, senpai. Never mind. I think that should be more than enough frontal armor. Let's just side armor this thing up. Call it good. Not too high up. What brings you to the stream? Shrink this down. Just because? Fair enough. I'll take it.
Can't go on like this.
I understand. Friendship Bunny is millennialing in the X direction.
No, you're acting like it's not a millennial thing. I'm just not
Can't.
pregnant for but I feel like garbage.
Okay. It is not a millennial thing, chat. This is the reason. Have you guys ever heard the story of the millennial who cried meh?
I am not that.
Whoa, 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 nobody, whoa, whoa, hey, what are you still doing here, baby? I'm not talking about you, baby. Alright, so the millennial who cried meh. We're gonna, story time, chat. Goes with something like this. There's a millennial out there, and the millennial always wanted to get out of work. And so the millennial always cried meh whenever anything happened. And so the millennial would go to work, and the boss would be like, hey, millennial, why weren't you here? And the millennial would go, meh, I didn't feel good, wah. And so the boss would say, oh, I didn't know you didn't feel well. I'm so sorry. Yes, that's all right. And then that kept happening, because the next day the millennial would be like, I don't want to go to work, meh, and they go meh. And the boss, being a kind and, reasonable individual, is like, oh, okay, well, you said meh last time. And it's like, yeah, but... yeah. Oh, says, the kind boss. I had no idea. Well, then I guess I'll just let you out of it again. And then the millennial's off, dances off and does whatever millennials do, most likely not work. Right? But then, what ends up happening is the millennial feels sick, but not like sick in the way that every millennial normally feels, which is to say they just can't even. The millennial actually got real sick, like actual sick, down with like COVID or some shit. And the millennial's like, I need time off. My goodness, I'm actually sick. And so the millennial goes to her kind boss, and the millennial's like, well, but the boss ain't having any more of that shit. The boss looks at the millennial and says, you're fired. The moral of the story the moral of the story is to not cry meh when you don't need to. Because when you actually are sick and actually need actual humans to actually give a shit about you, you haven't wasted all of their give a fucks about all your bullshit. And that's the story of the millennial who cried meh. Do you have any tips on making coins? I've been just selling special and epic parts, but I'm not making very much. Is there better ways? First of all, Tyler Kelly, greetings. Second of all, are there better ways? And third of all, yes. So, please never stop caring about my bullshit. Oh, I love you, baby. I love you so much. Anyway, so the tips on making coins. Let me think. In order to make coins in Crossout, you're going to need a couple things, and one of those things, and this is not a joke, you're not going to like it. I'm just going to tell you right now, you're not going to like the answer. Is a little bit of luck. Because you're going to need to start gambling. No, I'm kidding. Kidding. Entirely kidding on that. What you need to do... Hold on. I need to make a butt here. Do that one. You woke the baby and she's pretending to be asleep, but she's giggling. Did she enjoy that? Hold on 1 second, chat. Did she actually enjoy the "you're fired" thing? That would be hilarious if she did. Oh, now that's just cool as hell. Look at that. These ski parts. What did I use? Left? They can reach around parts, chat. They can give you a reach around. Damn it. Not what I mean, chat. Anyway, so let's get back to Tyler Kelly's question about earning coin. Crossout. Sorry for the delay. So, in order to earn coin in Crossout, yes, you got to be lucky. I know that doesn't sound like it's a good answer, but that is actually the majority of people who are obscenely wealthy in Crossout, or at least who have a significant sum of money, got lucky. During events, you got to build the thing that, you have to build the event stuff. I know that doesn't sound like it makes sense, but so, for example, let's assume that Frostbite Assault is going on, right? You craft this stuff. The Scatty, the Narwhal, Fin Whale, Whaler, Yeti. You craft them, and you hold on to them. Eventually, the value of those goes up. They go up because they can no longer be crafted, but people still want them. So the problem with the market, the problem with earning coins in Crossout is the following. It is supply and demand. It is just like real life. So if you're thinking in your mind, just like real life, so like we have to worry about whether or not there's a supply of something or not, is yes, absolutely. So a good example would be whenever there is a sale of an item, the price of that item plummets. Hold on 1 second. Hey, Friendship Bunny, there's a constant beeping noise coming from the clothes area. Sorry. So, building the things that are currently available in the battle passes is a great example of trying to get lucky, because the price can either go up or go down. And I'll give you an example of how I did not get lucky. The opposite of getting lucky. It's where you build stuff and you just guess wrong, right? So, an example would be the parser. So the parser right now is sits at 1.8K. I built parsers. They don't sell for very much. I built one parser and I've been holding on to it, hoping that the price went up. The No Thung is sitting at 2K, and that's because of a bunch of nerfs that came to it. Things like that. The Stillwind is sitting at 4.7K, but the price will eventually go back up because it always does, because it's used in a thing. Things like that. So, getting parts in order to sell involves a waiting game. That is unfortunate, but is mandatory. Does that make sense? getting coins quickly is almost always, sorry for the delay in chat, I was just thinking while I built. Getting coins quickly is almost always difficult. Because there's no way to guarantee that you're going to get the stuff that you want. Or get the stuff that's going to increase in value. Oh, dang it. Selling epics, selling legendaries, those things, or things like that, does work. If you're looking to make coins quickly, selling the legendaries or crafting legendaries in the current battle pass is actually a good idea, if you have the ability to. So, for right now, for example, all the things drop for 3k, which is about 1,000 more than typical legendaries. But the problem is, you could make more money, you might make less, if you simply craft those things and hold on to them and try and sell them at a later date. You see the problem there? We got an Omamori. And someone's pushing me into combat. This dude wants me in combat super tough. He's just doing it. He just wants me in combat. Would have sworn there was a dog there a second ago. Mwang, no! Oh wait, that wasn't a Wang, that was a Kaiju. You might need to take the baby to school, maybe. So, the build worked about as well as could be expected, but we're at 15k pet power score. That's always rough, you know? Also, people might think, but wait a minute. Your Kaiju is fully exposed. As you have fully exposed Kaiju, they just shot it. You're dumb. Lower the Kaiju. Get it hidden. Build it in your build. They'll shoot it off. Won't matter. Your options are they either kill you or outmaneuver you and make you look like a chump, or they shoot your gun. That's the problem with this kind of build. You don't really get a choice. So let's make the assumption I make one of the wedge builds, and I was in the exact same position. What happens? They just crash into my side. There's nothing that you can do about that. Either you give them access... Oh, wait, hold on a second. Stupid. Wrong... Not that it matters, but... Falcon? Actually, no, we're gonna go with Billy. Just 10% more weapon durability. That's all we want. My question to Friendship Bunny is, why would I need to take the baby to school? Hmm. Let's see if I can't outpull this guy. Uh-oh, he's aiming at my wang. Stripped him. There we go. This is the reason why you don't want your stupid build to be like a unidirectional build. Look at this. We just stood there, took the damage. Shit all over them. Easy wang job, chat. Easy wang job. I missed with all of those? Jesus. Like, holy crap, though. Ye old Wang putting in Wang work. We can take a shot from Mick to the face. He got our generator? Come on, idiots. Do something. Don't just stand there. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him! What is wrong with this team? Yes, yes, I mistook the Yang Wang and the Kaiju. This is such an easy win. What the shit are they doing? We didn't do too badly. We fought two people simultaneously and won, beat them both, degunned them both, killed them both. Like, that's not bad. Meggy Gaming. Did you miss, Meggy, did you miss the other build that I made? Hold on. Meggy Gaming, I made a build while you weren't here. It's called 1000 Cut. Deadass made this build for you guys on stream. Did you miss this, Meggy? Like, I straight up made this sick ass build. I'm not even joking. This is not a joke. It's all on the stream. I don't care about melee builds. Well, regardless of how much or how little you care about melee builds, it's still sick nasty. Look at it. I should probably move these words folk hero to the left some. Anywho, let's get some more kaijuing in, though we won't be on for much longer because Friendship Bunny reminds me of something. Got work in the morning. Blech. Crossout creators are a cult. I mean, yeah. Let's power up. William is pushing me. Thanks, William Bot. We've got one to our right. We've got Yanis in this crack. Dang it, that was Yanis. I have 8 hit points. Blah. Oh my goodness, terrible. If they're actually destroying my legs, I might actually want to, instead of the Pegasus, swap to the Colossus. 20% more hit points is 20% more hit points, baby. Isn't it weird that this walker, this giant walker, has about the same, like, durability on the front as, like, this? Like, the amount of hit points that this has on the front is actually probably more. Like, this Scorp build has about as many, if not more, hit points than that Kaiju Walker in the front. Crazy. Yeah, they really fucked up on that, by the way. I agree. If anyone thinks that the ML200s need their original durability of 810 back, or 860 or whatever the fuck it was, I do. Because the ML200s suck. By the way, the only reason this build is built like this is because of the request to build it like this. ML200s, Kaiju, Humpback. You said Humpback, right? Got them coming in on the right as they always do. There we go. And that is the reason why you have all those hit points. You just stand and you take it. I know there's a guy like right behind me. Again right behind me. We should probably win this, considering he's a spider and this guy is throwing incinerator fire on him. We have two incinerators? Where's all the fire? Evil Eye, no! Revno Macross, no! Pocho Azul, no! What's going on? What's happening? Holy shit, we had to make that the hardest fought win in the history of Crossout? Oh my goodness. I agree, Tyler. Believe it or not, that's why I have 8 of them. The reason why I have 8 ML200 legs is because originally, when I was posed with the idea of I could become a hover player or a leg player, and I'm like, well, I know that ML200s probably aren't the meta. I prefer the legs. And so I have 8 ML200 legs. These are my OG ML200s. I did not build them. To be honest, I built 0 of them, I believe. My friend purchased me the Arachnophobia pack twice, and that's that. I just kept them. I'm like, it's what I want. I want ML200 legs. And then I found out that they're very, very shit upon by everything. It's sad, but that was also back when ML200 legs could only fit on the left or right side of your vehicle. They made them so they can be placed facing any direction, and that got better. But yeah, no, Garidia legs and Big Rams, yo. Did you guys know that the Kaiju has a better range than the Scorpion? Are you serious? What the fuck missiles were those that made it all the way across the fucking map? But took forever. That doesn't even make sense. Oh. And this is the reason why you need a carjack. Never lose control of your build, chat. There's literally nothing here. Oh, God. I pre-fired because I didn't want him to escape invisible. He's tracking from left to right. We're just going to let that one go. I'm the closest target for him, so I'm going to be the one that he gets attacks. How are two of my friends upside down? How is this happening? There he is. We ain't got time for him, though. He should arrive on my back right now. Oh, he didn't. He arrived on their back. Interesting. OG forward mandrakes and MLs was so good until you couldn't do it anymore. Yeah. You're not wrong about that. To the event, submit my 10 cans. Get it? 10 cans. 10 cans. I'm never gonna win any of this shit. How are there 6 more days of this shit? I actually don't like this event. I genuinely hate it. That is correct. That's why I hate the event. It's not an event. It is the lottery. We're not gonna win this one, chat. I tried to roll that damage as best I could. I wish I won 1.3 billion. Actually, we might win this. Nope. If he can stop Lexi, we win. He has to get him, though, but I don't think he's gonna. Yeah, we win. Holy shit. I think we win this. I'm pretty sure everybody else is too fucked to fight. Huh. This Joseph is fucked. William is a bot. Yeah, no, it's like Gizzy's gonna run for it. This guy just decided to like damn near throw. Sarabot seems to know where this thing is. Boom! Got him! Map ping for the win, baby! Map ping for the win! We won! I'd buy an apartment complex, and my parents could have an apartment. And whenever anyone I knew was struggling and met a homeless person, I'd move them into the apartment. Aww. I am throwing up a lot. I'm worried because I throw up every time I eat ice or drink water. So, the trick there is to not. Don't do the thing that's making you throw up anymore, Fringy Bunny. Please. Thank you. She's so sweet. It's true. Been struggling with a lot, chat. Dang, I look away the second that thing shows up. Let's see if I can complete this. Nope. Oh, friendship bunny, no one's kicking you out. if I had won that 1 point something billion dollars, you guys would never hear from me again. That's how you know I'm not rich. I'm still here. Shit, we gotta turn around, chat. My pee-pee, no! Would you leave me for Isla Fisher if you won 1.3 billion Powerball? No. Of course not, Friendship Bunny. When is the Tayachi or whatever it's called and the new cabin coming out? I swear I've been seeing GB Writers videos of them using it on my recommend for like 2 weeks. It should have been out by now, honestly. I'm not joking. Like, usually that shit should have come out in the last patch, but it didn't. Instead, they released the patch alone, and they didn't release it with anything. So, I don't know what to tell you. Isla Fisher is not the most beautiful woman in the world. Ugh. I don't know. I just don't know where this bitch is from. I think Kirsten Dunst, when she was younger, was prettier than Isla Fisher was ever. No, single fly, no. Nicholas is gonna die. That is a flustercluck going on over there. Wait, did Billy's perk trigger? shit. Oh. I genuinely didn't expect Billy's perk to ever trigger. Hold on a second. So I get about 6 for a burst of... I think there's 12? Wait, what are we doing? Let's just do easy math. Yeah, it's 12. It's 75 per bullet. It's 895 divided by 75. Which is 12, which is 11 point, it's 12. It's 12. Okay, so there's 12 shots. You get 6 per burst for Billy, apparently. Interesting. Maybe Jay? Actually, yeah, Jay would be amazingly powerful with this, wouldn't she? Because the odds of you missing the whole burst to lose the perk... Wait, what? I lost the perk. That was one shot. That's weird. It's not the whole burst. You have to land like every shot or something? Not really. I'm a little confused. I don't know how Jay's perk works with the kaiju. No, Tyler, you don't have to do that. I'm pretty sure you do not have to come forward with Powerball. You have to get the money, but you don't have to come forward and let everyone know they owe you the money. Wait, no. I want the packet loss. Oh, this is knackered. We're done. I don't know how I'd feel about giving away money to people. There are very, 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 very few people I would give money to in this world. Might be thinking to yourself, Cardboard Ninja, would you give money to you? You're goddamn right I wouldn't. I don't need that money. Somebody else might need that money. Someone smarter. I don't think any weapon should take more than 11 energy. Or heavy cabins need 12 energy. That's all I gotta say about that. Oh, fuck you, Madison bot. Madison coming for that ass. We don't even have a lottery where we live. Disgusting. All excess money goes to the church. You know the church. Satan Church. I was aiming at a part that was on fire. Got your butt. Oh, there's a guy behind me. Where you gonna go? Which way you gonna go? Helga, please. Dave, you bitch. That's not good. Got it. Woof. That was gonna be close, chat. This guy's trying to jerk me off. Fuck. I'm pretty sure Dave is unarmed. But we lose because I can't find the guy who's cloaked. Shit. Ah, he was there! Oh, that piece of shit! You saw him, chat! How many points? Yeah, they did not deserve that win. They did not deserve that win. Alright. Alright, we're gonna say this is quickie. We're gonna send that to LP the Survivor. And that'll be that. Alright, chat. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for stopping by, Disnicking around with me while I played the video game, made awesome cray-cray builds, outdid Fuyum at what Fuyum does best. Aw, the fire. Look at that shit. Doing everything I do, doing everything you guys do. Thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you very much for watching. Drop a like, subscribe, all the other good stuff. I don't know. I'm sure there's other things that people can do. I could turn these sideways. Like, I could turn these sideways under here and have those things point forward. I could do that. Do that. I won't. I won't. But anyway, thank you all for stopping by. Aw, I love you too, Friendship Money. I love you. Alright, guys. Take it easy.